Check 1, 2. Do we have audio? Yep, we have audio. All right, we're good.
What is real?
What's up, baby?
How do you define
How
real?
we doing? How do you define
There's no
real?
spoon. What is real? What is human? This world got me questioning, consuming. Stuck in the matrix, feeling like I'm Truman. So upside down, disconnected from the Schumann. But more fists is here now. You ready?
How's everybody doing today?
You already know. Down the rabbit hole we go.
Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with all your friends, everyone you know. So we're going to talk about some things today. It's a little bit of a rabbit hole day. We're going to do some rabbit hole stuff today. Don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. We need those likes rolling in, baby.
Let's exit the matrix. It's about to crack. Looking for the exit, but I'm feeling stuck in the matrix. Just trying to make a buck. Sick of working, I ain't gon' slave up.
How's everybody doing today?
Offerings the truth, yeah, that's what we say. No more lies, no more fake shit. Man,
If you like rabbit holes, then you're going to like today's show, because I have a little, it's not so much a rabbit hole, but it's something that I think needs to be discussed. It has to do with Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, by the way. It's good to see you all and have you here. What's up, Jay Heat? How you doing, buddy? Don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to share the show out. Let's see here. Let's set up a gift goal. Let's see here. We'll do heart me's. How you doing, Jay Heat? It's good to see you, man. It's been a minute. So today is going to be different than our regular crypto show, obviously. We have two shows. We have the Down the Rabbit Hole show, and we have the crypto show. And I'm going to be splitting up the crypto show into a news show and a TA show. So they're going to be separate and different from each other. So I do want to talk a little bit about crypto today too, though, because I just met up with Crypto Rap in San Diego. We went to a crypto conference thing in San Diego. It was a lot of fun. It was more or less a party. We were hanging out, having a good time. And you know, I got to hang out with the Goat Tribe. As you can see, I have the Goat Tribe banner up in the back now. At Ada Goats. If you don't follow them, go check them out.
how do you define real?
So let's see here.
Spoon.
I feel like I need to pull up the charts just to like get people to stop in.
What is real? What is human? This world got me questioning.
But today's going to be more or less about rabbit holes, right? Let's do a little TA while we're waiting for people to roll in here. Might as well. Anybody got a project they want me to take a look at for them? Oh, let's see here. Let's do a little TA, huh? The charts seem to make people stop by. I don't know what it is, but it seems to work. By the way, is the stream smooth? What's up, Tech CEO? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Yeah, let's look at Link. Look at Link. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look here. Well, on the daily, it looks like we're trending down. All right, so we have, you know, lower highs, lower lows. If we break out above this, I would say that that's pretty bullish, and that would indicate probably a turnaround. Let's see here. This could, let's just say it breaks out, which I do think things are going to break out. We're coming up on the harvest moon, right? So this is the last harvest moon of the year before the moon cycle resets. That being the case, um, I would say there's a potential for things to go up here. However, this is an ascending channel, all right, which is bearish, which means that it will probably break down. But if you take into consideration the moon cycle, there is a potential for a break, and that would send it up here to about 14.9 to 15.7, right? And potentially higher, maybe like 16, right? And if it does, I would say that is a potential that it forms like an inverted head and shoulders thing like this, sending it up to about 18, 19, 20 cents, somewhere around there. Um, Here's the issue, okay? We got to look at the timeline. So this would be right here, December 4th. Look at it, it lines up perfectly with the moon cycle. So I think we hit 15. Internet has been really bad. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end because we're multi-streaming. I'm going to stop streaming on other platforms for now. Let's see. Tell me if this fixes it. Hopefully that helps. Okay. So we're running off Starlink right now, and Starlink is having outages because of the solar storm. So our bit rate is low right now. All right, so back to TA, right? So we're looking at the timeline here, right? Tech CEO. Full moon, I think we're going to hit 15 cents. Now, maybe it goes crazy parabolic, but that would be the first zone of resistance. I just don't see it doing anything crazier than that, unless like like some alt season miracle happens, right? So I don't think that this plays out. Maybe it does. Maybe we continue to be bullish through December, but that would mean right before Christmas we would top out here, and then it would be potentially done. Either way, whether it comes up here and then shoots up here to this point, or if it plays out like this, where we come up and then we come down, either way, we're in this like descending channel thing, and we're creating new lows. We're trending downward. What if it doesn't go up? What could it go down to? I'm telling you right now, it's going to go up. But if it does go down, I would say the first line of support, it would be 10.8. That's where it would go to. That's the next stop on the way down before another move up. I don't think it's going to go down, bro. I mean, it could potentially go down a little bit. Let's just say, because this is an ascending channel, let's just say it does this, right? And this breaks down. It could double bottom right here, and then that's sending it back up to 15, 16 cents. So either way, this thing's going to hit probably about 15, 16 cents. So that's what I'm seeing. And let's just say the cycle's over, right? And we're coming to the end and we're headed down. That's just what it's going to be. Where would the bottom be if the bull run is over, right? Where would the bottom be? I would say right around here. 8 cents to 5 cents. It's going to come down to 5 cents. That's where it'll hit. And it does go into despair when it first drops. So let's just say worst case scenario, it's going to 2 cents. I doubt it goes that low. Right here at 5 cents seems to be the sweet spot. That's where I would enter. That would be my entry zone. 5 cents, and basically buy anything between 8 and 5 cents or lower, obviously. That would be my accumulation zone on this. Tech CEO, thank you for the hanging lights. Appreciate you. So, Tech CEO, you're coming out to Vegas on New Year's for Backstreet Boys, bro. I'm so jealous. You have no idea. But when you're out here in town, man, I would love to meet up with you, brother. I hate Vegas around um, New Year's, but you know what, dude? I would literally drive out there just to come shake your hand, brother. Is that for Link? Yes, this is for Chain Link. All right, so this is a rabbit hole show. Everybody start tapping the like button. What's wild? To come out to see you, bro? Dude, I drove further to go see Crypto Rap. Like it's really not a big deal for me. I don't have anything to do. Like I do this show and I tinker on my cars and shit. Like I'd be chilling all the time. So Vegas is way close to me. Like I can be there in, I don't know, less than an hour. That's hella close. So if you're out here, man, I'll drive out, shake your hand, we'll go shoot some craps or something. Sounds like a good night to me. But I know you got, everything going on with your life. So like I don't want to uh intrude or anything like that. But I would love to come see you, shake your hand. We could do a little cameo live or recording. That would be awesome, man. I absolutely love you, bro. Since the first day I saw you with the hat and the glasses on, man, I was like, I love this guy. What's up, Milkshake? What's up, TikTok seller? What's up, G Rod? How's everybody? I'll talk to my girlfriend and see what the plans are. Yeah, dude, let me know. Um, did Cam move? What do you mean? Did the camera move? Milkshake, always a pleasure to see you. I'm not gonna play the milkshake song. That's a Waddy thing, but it's great to see you. So today I want to talk about some rabbit hole stuff too. I don't know. Camera looks like it's angled different. It is angled differently. I literally got inspiration and just ran into the studio. Like my desk is a mess. Like nothing was set up. Like I'm supposed to be cooking Thanksgiving dinner and stuff right now. For me, when I cook Thanksgiving, it's a 4-day process. So I've been cooking since Monday. I do everything from scratch. Uh, and when I say everything, like I baked bread so that I could uh, tear it up and turn it into croutons for stuffing. Like I baked cornbread so that I could add it to that bread for the stuffing. Like it's a whole process, and I do everything 100% by myself. This year, I'm cooking the turkey on a rotisserie on my barbecue. So it's going to be rotisserie turkey. I am so excited for it too. It's brining right now. Oh my God, this is probably the best year's brine I've ever made. And everything in the brine, all the herbs, and except for like some of the spices, obviously, but like it all came from the farm here in the garden. So like the thyme, the rosemary, the ginger, everything that goes into it all came from out of the ground that I grew throughout this year. So it's all fresh. Even the onions are grown here. So it's been a bit of a process. And then the pumpkins as well. I make the pumpkin pie. All the pumpkins are from my garden. They've been baked. I'm gonna puree them today. It's gonna be awesome. And then I have to make pie crust today. So I gotta, make some dough and everything. But like I said, the only thing I really didn't do this year is hunt my own turkey, which sometimes I do that. I want to do that next year. I want to go hunt my own turkey. I want to go to NorCal and hunt for turkeys, and maybe even just like mid-cal. Like I know they have some good turkeys out in where is it? It's just outside of Frisco. Anyway, that's the last place I got turkey. So it. Anybody watch Bob's Burgers? I'm like Bob from Bob's Burgers when it comes to Thanksgiving. White House got locked down. No, it did not. Hold on a second. I spoke to AP on condition of anonymity. The suspect who was in custody also was shot and has injuries that are not believed to be life-threatening. Sources say emergency medical responders transported all three victims to the hospital, according to Vito Magalio, the public information officer for the DC Fire and Emergency Services. Police tape considered off or cordoned off the scene of the emergency fire and police vehicles. Lights flashed, helicopter blades thundered, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. What does it say? Any motivation to it? That's interesting. I don't know. I guess I wonder if there's like a political motivation to that. Why shut down everything? This didn't happen last time there was a shooting. Well, I mean, they put the president in the bunker. He was speaking or something at the White House. They put him in the bunker. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with more to it. Maybe it's all theater. Maybe it was just something to allow them to do something else. Who knows? We need more information on this thing. What's good, brother? Long time no see. Hope all is going well. Everything is doing fantastically. Thank you, 100s Club. Hey, guys, you want to see some cool stuff that I got? Check out my Goat Tribe mug. I got a Goat Tribe mug. I got a Goat Tribe pin. I got another set of the Goat Tribe NFT rolling papers. I got a Goat Tribe joint roller. I got a Goat Tribe lighter. And I got a Goat Tribe grinder with a keef catcher. This thing is so cool. I wish you got that glass bottle. I'll get one. Dude, I'm going to be going to these events all the time. I'm going to get another opportunity to win that thing or buy it off someone that wins it. Give it time. I'm going to be after all the goat merch. All right, so we were talking about Thanksgiving, right? So let me pull up. This is what we're supposed to be watching right here. We're going to jump down a rabbit hole, ladies and gentlemen. And it's not too deep of a rabbit hole. It's surface level rabbit hole stuff, all right? Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, send in your daily heart me. That is our live goal today. Let's get 5 heart me's if we could. If you can. Obviously, if you can't gift, just hit the like button, right? But I would imagine viewership's not going to be as good for the next couple days because of the holiday and stuff. But I wanted to make this episode because I feel like it's important. And we record all of this stuff and it plays. We play reruns on YouTube and Abstract all the time. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me. So basically, I want to get this information out for you because I want to educate people on what's going on. Thoughts on Tangam wallet? Tangam's good. I prefer the Arculus, but Tangam is good. Tangam is Swiss, I believe. So it's from a Swiss company. I prefer Arculus because it has tap to pay options and it is made in the US. The reruns are hilarious. Yeah, dude, especially the ones where Josh comes on. It's funny. And you know what's great is to see the reruns from the past and see how everything that I was saying has just been playing out like a movie, just being right all the time. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but validation is it feels good. It feels good to be right about something, and often, if not pretty much all the time. Obviously, TA is not perfect, but when we zoom out and we look at the big picture of everything that's going on, I've been saying it since January. It's pretty crazy. Tangam's never been hacked. That's the biggest sales point. I don't believe Arculus has ever been hacked. I believe people have given away their keys, but I don't think it's ever been hacked. But, you can also have just a Cardano wallet, and Cardano's never been hacked. You can get like a Lace wallet. There's all kinds of different wallets out there. You don't necessarily have to have a, in hand, like a Ledger or a Tangam or, you can just have a device. And if you do this, I would recommend that you have like something that is like, not like your phone, right? But you could have like a separate phone, a cheaper phone or whatever, and you can download it onto that and you can use that device as your wallet. So it doesn't necessarily have to be one of these products. Honestly, the more I've learned about it, I am a little, I don't know. I don't want to give out any bad information. Do what you think is best. But in my opinion, I don't really know how much you need it anymore. It seems like, especially like certain exchanges seem to be backing up the liquidity that's in your wallet or the exchanges, right? So it seems like it's becoming more secure. They're going to be, taking care of you. Obviously, nothing's perfect. JFM, thank you for the heart me. Much appreciated. Good to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure. It's great to see the community and to be back here. And so anyway, I want to reel it in from crypto. Obviously, we do crypto, right? But let's talk about something. And don't run away, guys, just because I'm not talking about crypto. I really want the world and the community to hear this. And this is why I decided to go live, because I was talking to Jesse, and as you know, Jesse is very much more left than I am. I'm a bit more right than she is, but we're both pretty much centerline. But one of the things that we were talking about was Thanksgiving, right? And the left is very much so like, oh, I don't want to celebrate Thanksgiving. It's about genocide. They, you guys have heard the story, right? And then the right is very much like, oh no, like, it was patriotic and blah, 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 and whatever, right? This is what I want you guys to understand about Thanksgiving, okay? I think there's truth and validity to both sides, but let's take a moment to understand and focus on what Thanksgiving is really about and what you need to be focusing on when it comes to Thanksgiving. And the thing is Thanksgiving is about being thankful for what we have, obviously, right? And but it's also about remembering that there was a group of people, the indigenous Native Americans of the continent of the United States today, right? And those people were being persecuted. Now, not by everyone. There were good people coming over and there were bad people coming over. Obviously, like, there was this idea that they were savages and they would just, lay them to waste. I got to be careful of the words I use here on TikTok, right? But, there were also people that were loving and caring and good people that weren't doing that. Okay? It's true, we butchered them, but it brought people together to stop the butchering, is what 100's Club says. Yes, and it was gruesome what was done. But what we need to focus on is that there were good people that were there. No one deserves to lose their life over anything, whether it's for land or for starving to death, right? But there were good people. And we know that when the settlers came here, the winter came and food was scarce and they didn't know how to grow food here, right? What was it? Squanto taught them to bury the fish in the ground and then plant the corn on top so that it would fertilize the corn, right? They helped them, okay? And this is the part that we need to focus on right here. And quit dividing and saying, I am not going to celebrate Thanksgiving because of blah, 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 whatever. Or Thanksgiving is an amazing thing and none of the genocide ever happened. No. What we need to focus on is that Thanksgiving is a beautiful holiday and it should be remembered. And what should be remembered is that there was a group of people that were being butchered and persecuted and slaughtered for no reason other than they were different. But those people chose to help the pilgrims. Despite everything that was happening, they reached out a kind hand to help them, to keep them from starving to death, from freezing to death. And that's what we need to understand. And that is what we're celebrating here with this holiday. We are celebrating the fact that there is goodness and pure love and admiration for our fellow man. That despite any negativity, any evilness that anyone does to you, that you can make the choice to still extend love. And it doesn't have to be, the way things are right now. It doesn't have to be this divide. We can agree, both sides can agree on the same thing and stop pitting ourselves against each other and understand the real reason that we celebrate Thanksgiving is we are thankful that we didn't starve to death because the people that we were trying to hurt helped us. And understand that there is goodness out there and we have a lot to be thankful for. So if you're thankful this year for something, I'd like to know in the chat. Chat, tell me, what are you thankful for this year? What is your Thanksgiving miracle? What is the best thing that's happened to you this year or in your life? What are we thankful for? Is anyone thankful for anything in here? I'll tell you what I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for my family. I'm thankful for you, my TikTok family, and my social media family. I'm thankful for having purpose because of this show. I'm thankful for obviously, I said my family, but my kids. I'm thankful for all the blessings that I have gotten this year. Um, for I'm thankful for my financial freedom. I'm thankful for my individual freedom. I'm thankful for every day, says 100s Club. That is beautiful. Every day is a blessing, guys. You should be thankful and grateful every single day that you wake up because we are not guaranteed tomorrow. Anything can happen. The gray hair G-Rod give you question mark? That doesn't make any sense. I think I know what you're referring to, but I don't understand what it is you're trying to say. I'm thankful for, gosh, so many things. I'm thankful that I've been given so many opportunities, especially in like the crypto environment. I have been blessed and welcomed there with open arms. I'm thankful that I've gotten to meet so many great creators that and influencers as well, through this space, and to be a part of the community, and it's been an amazing thing. G-Rod, what are you thankful for? Are you thankful for the gray hair I gave you with crypto? Absolutely. I'm thankful to have people in my Discord. Don't forget to hit the link in my bio, join the Discord where we all roast and haze each other pretty dramatically. It gets a little dramatic in there. There are times it gets a little dramatic, but it's fun. I don't mind pushback. I don't mind a little negativity. It rolls off my back. But at the same time, I'm not just going to roll over and take it. I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to say this is the world as I see it. But I'm not afraid of any pushback. Bring it. If you're a hater of me, please get in my Discord and roast me. I love it. Hundreds Club says, agreed. I met people on here and I'm extremely grateful for it. Yeah, it is a great community that we have here. And you know what's cool is, like, I've met people not just on the crypto side, but on the rabbit hole side of things. We've been able to, grow and branch out into multiple communities. G-Rod says we fight in the Discord like family because we love each other. Absolutely. The Discord is like, there are sections in the Discord that are just absolutely unhinged. And then there's just places that are just full of information and knowledge. And we have so many sections. Actually, I kind of want to pull it up. Let's pull up the Discord. Let me show you guys. Click the Discord link in my bio and come join us here. So this is the Discord. Look at all of these sections. So we have our rules, we have announcements, we have news, merch, social media, knowledge, survival skills, personal growth. We have our general chat, crypto, memes, down the rabbit hole, moonshot, cars, true crime. It's a pretty goated. Look at knowledge. Knowledge is my favorite section. So there's all kinds of, we have audio books in here. Let's see here. We also, down the rabbit hole, we have all kinds of rabbit hole videos, and we have discussions. I'm trying to see here. See, we discuss all the rabbit holes here, and we're talking about everything. And um, we've got the memes. We're just posting funny stuff. We have the cars section. You can post your cars, whatever it is you have you're working on or you see that's cool. We got true crime, so there's a bunch of like true crime stories. I just started that one. We have Moonshot. This is our online trading group where we group trade together. It's pretty awesome. So join the Discord, get locked in. Knowledge is power for sure, but not what you know, it's who you know. Yes and no. The rabbit hole is the best. Yeah, dude, rabbit hole is the most active section in and obviously crypto too. But the rabbit hole, man, we get into some deep, deep discussions there, and we're talking about all kinds of stuff. And we're basically we're jumping in rabbit holes and we're digging them deeper, is what we're doing, and we're trying to get to the bottom of shit. And it's a lot of fun, man. We have a lot of fun. A lot of it's joking, a lot of it's serious, a lot of it's scary. I feel like we need to have like a ghost stories section. I'm going to create one. I'm going to create ghost stories in the Discord. And I like, I try to keep it locked in. Some people post things in the wrong place, and I try to like move them around and keep it organized so that way, you're not just, you go into a rabbit hole and everyone's talking about crypto. You know what I mean? We keep it pretty well organized so that way you can find, whatever topic it is you want to talk about. And if you get in there and you're a part of the community and you want to create a new section, we can totally do that. But I would say like this Discord is pretty awesome and we have a good time there, but we need to grow it. We need to grow our community. So please click the link in my bio, join the Discord. I also teach my TA class in the Discord. We have a TA class, and we have a special guest coming on next week for the TA class. So that's going to be awesome. If you want to sign up for the TA class, send me a DM and I will get you in the TA class. But the guy that's coming on for the TA class to help share some of his knowledge, he was a hedge fund manager, and his job was to TA and track the markets. This guy understands macroeconomics on a level that I couldn't even understand. And I'm learning from him as well. So it's great to bring on these guests because we're building this vat of knowledge in understanding the markets. It has progressed so much from the basics to ultra advanced. Like I'm learning from it now. It's pretty incredible. I gotta jump off to get the kids to practice. I'll be back later. Hey, don't worry, man. We'll be in the Discord after this. This is just a short little live. I figured I'd do a little hour. I wanted to, talk about Thanksgiving though, and what we need to be focused on, and quit using Thanksgiving as a reason to divide each other, and realize that there's no reason to hate each other because of Thanksgiving. I thought it's a thought subject. Ghosts, I don't understand how they can wear clothing. I'm a ghost right now. I'm wearing clothing. I don't think ghosts wear clothing. And maybe they do. I think what you're seeing when you see ghosts is like a apparition connected to you, like telekinetically or telepathically in some way where they can project an image into your mind. Maybe That's what I think it could possibly be. I think there are different categories in like ghost spirits and different things that you see. And I think they're not all the same thing, and we tend to like lump them all together. And I think what we're seeing and experiencing is multiple different things. All right, everybody. Vintnur, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, I didn't catch that till just now. Sighting of them, you make sense. You know what? I have seen so much activity since I moved to this place that I'm at now. You know what? Oh my god, I get so busy, I forget to do things. I'm gonna post the spirit box thing. I'm gonna work on that because so we have this spirit box. This is the same one they use in BuzzFeed and like ghost hunters and stuff like that, right? They're not cheap either. So we actually caught some things on the spirit box, and not only did we do it, like we did like a double blind thing where we used it two different instances and got the same result kind of thing. It was pretty crazy. Can't join the Discord through the phone. Send me a direct message and I will send you a new link. The link probably needs to be refreshed. So send me a DM, Miss Pashi, and I'll get you hooked up. Don't forget to follow me here on TikTok as well. But send me a DM. I will be looking for your message after the live here. What about the tunnel video? The tunnel video's coming, okay? You have the video. I know you do. But I'm waiting to get the guests to come on. And you have to understand that these men are they're very busy. They're also they're a little bit afraid to come on to the show and speak out. So I'm trying to work out with the IT guy how to secure their anonymity. We may have to do like a voice changing thing with them and blur their face kind of thing, block their IP addresses, stuff like that. Because these are real whistleblowers. They are coming on the show. I like to consider myself a whistleblower, but I'm not anonymous with it. I'm okay with whatever happens to me because of it. But I've worked with these people for many, many years, and a lot of people are fed up with it and they're ready to speak out. So we are putting that together. I will get on top of that. I just kind of like took a little step back from everything. I'm just starting to get my feet wet again and get back into it. So we're going to continue moving forward, pushing out this information. Seek the truth. Good to see you, buddy. But get in the Discord. I'm there basically every single day. We're all there every single day. That's where most of everything is happening, right? And it helps keep the community together. I post when I'm going to go live because we don't have a set schedule like we did. I will be going back to that schedule more than likely after the holidays. People don't believe truth even when they are told it. Well, that's the beauty of what we're doing is I'm gathering evidence. So we have video evidence of a lot of this stuff that's going on in Hollywood and different things. So we're compiling everything together and getting it ready to release. We are going to blow the lid off this thing, guys. So, and that's the main thing is we can talk about whatever, but hard evidence, that's everything. And that's what we're working on. And we have a decent amount of it. And I have everything secured with a dead man switch where if something happens to me, it's automatically sent out. People have copies of it. Things are backed up. There's no way they can silence this stuff. Cool. Can't wait to see. Appreciated very much. Absolutely. So we are putting it all together. Things like this take time, and they have to be done sensitively in the proper manner. Otherwise, it's all for naught, right? So we have to tread very lightly and be careful how we do things. But it is coming together. You know, I may not be on the show here all the time, but I'm continuously working in the background. I'm going to these events. I'm gathering information. I'm procuring equipment to go explore uh, the tunnels and stuff. I just bought a GoPro, so we're gonna send this down some of the tunnels that we found, and yeah, we're gonna give you guys all the information. So it's gonna be awesome. And thank you for the follows, guys. Don't forget to join the Discord. Get in the Discord. Come hang out with me pretty much daily. That's where we're at. And look at, we got the Goat Tribe here at Ada Goats on X. Join the Goat Tribe, guys. Get your goat NFTs, man. Dude, the Goat Tribe stuff is so sick. We're actually working on a new album now. So I just had a meeting with them last week, and we're going to start collabing with crypto rap as well. And we're going to start producing some more music, and it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited for everything that is coming, and all the new stuff. Like I said, I may not be live every day, but that's because I'm working on things that hold more sustenance, right? I want to be able to deliver a product to you that is more than just me yapping on a mic. You know, I want to produce music. I want to, do journalism. I want to go out and gather evidence and blow the lid off things. For sure, you can't rush a great thing. Unbreakable evidence is key. Exactly. Exactly. And we are working on it. So we have a few tidbits, but we got to bring everything together. It is coming out. So stay tuned for that. But I think the next thing that we're going to put out, because I'm going to add the ghost stories thing in the Discord. I will post the spirit box video and audio in the Discord. I think that's the best place for it. So you're going to have to join the Discord if you want to see that stuff. And I'm telling you right now, no bullshit. Like we got something. We have solid. I mean, I have seen the ghost stories stuff, the BuzzFeed stuff with the spirit boxes, and never has anything ever seemed definitive to me. I am very much a truth seeker. I'm very I question everything. If you know anything about me, I do not just spread nonsense and for entertainment, okay? I'm looking for factual information, right? And I would say out of every spirit box encounter I've ever seen on TV, online, anywhere, this is the most definitive proof that I've ever gotten from this. And I was able to collect it personally with witnesses here. We had it plugged into the equipment. This studio that we're in is haunted. Okay. We've literally, things have been thrown across the room. We've seen apparitions and entities. We had, I mean, unexplainable things. Oh, you made the channel. What's it called? Ghost Stories? So, like, hashtag Ghost Stories. Thank you, man. I appreciate you doing that for me. That helps out a lot. By the way, let's give a special thanks and shout out to TikTok Seller 444. Since day one, he has been here with me, and he has helped me create video clips, and he helps me moderate, and he's in the Discord. And the guy, when we get our plaque for YouTube, I'm sending him one. Like, he deserves every bit of recognition for this show. I've offered to pay him. I've offered to give him things, and he refuses. He does it because he believes in this show. And hats off to you, brother. Your dedication and support has been overwhelming, and I appreciate you so much. I couldn't even put it into words. One thing that I am thankful for this year is for TikTok Seller. I am so thankful for you. We would not be where we're at today without you. You're constantly liking and gifting and doing so much for this show. It is we're nothing. This show is nothing without the viewers like you. I would be a guy sitting in a padded room talking to the wall if it weren't for you guys on the other end. So you guys are everything. I'm nothing. I'm just the authoritative mouthpiece here. I am just the voice of the community and the face. You guys are the community. And that's what's beautiful. Is it's about you guys, not me. I'm nobody. I'm just some dude on the internet, right? Thank God you didn't say the voice of reason, says Fredrum. Oh my gosh. Back with the roasting. It's good to see you, Fredrum. Fredrum, you got to get in the Discord and come roast me there, man. We are literally there roasting each other every single day. Click the link in my bio. Join the Discord, man. We have a lot of fun there. That's where I'm at most of the time. You don't see me here. That's because we're in Discord. That's where we're doing everything. But it's good to see you, buddy. Let's see here. I guess that just about sums it up for today. Let's see here. Let's leave on. Oh wait, shoot, that was the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Let's leave it with this.
Little bitch asshole.
Goat Tribe.
Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me, yeah you wish. Crypto vibes on the track and you know we tryna stack. Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great, I promise I'm greater. Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mention me with the girls, that's gossip. And if you talk shit, you know you best watch it. Crypto wives are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive, that beef I'm gonna squash it. Not cause I forgive you, because I am bigger of a person. And yeah, my ass sticker, loyal to my man. You a hoe, you a stripper, so don't miss my word. About to throw a no-hitter. Now this my last line before we go get dinner. Michelin restaurants, he pay, he a winner. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me, yeah you wish. Another verse, bout to take another lap. Around you putting Goat Tribe on the map. It's a race, it's a fight, yeah we bout to scrap. But you know I'm clever, so instead lay a trap. To help me catch these little girls in the yak. Creating fake drama, yeah I know that's a fact. I don't mean to provoke, don't mean to attack. But can't take anymore, boy I gotta react. Or they take advantage of me. Try and lie, spread these rumors about me. But they can't see, that bullshit sets me free. Girl I decree, you gone, you better flee. Yeah I'm a wife, you know he put a ring on it. Big ass rock sold, NFTs and took the profit. Headed to the bank, got more to deposit. Go try to the moon, yeah we bout to rock it. Said I'm a badass bitch and I'm rich. Don't call me a little girl, I ain't switch. Size like it's nothing, you a snitch. Wanna be like me, yeah you wish.
All right, thank you guys for joining, and I will see you all next time. It's been a pleasure. Ozthecryptogoat, and we are here live on the Ledger Lounge. We have the Goat Tribe coming in today. It's going to be phenomenal, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to hit that like button. 300K likes. That's the goal, 300K likes. I have a feeling that might be difficult, but not impossible if we all work together. All right, we are live on YouTube now. Soon to be live on X very soon. SXT is going to go to that low price. Let's take a look. If it does, it's only going to like 7 cents. Where's it at? SXT. Look, perfect. 7.5, 7.4. Perfect. Beautifully played out, filled. This thing's got nowhere to go but up. If it falls any lower, I'm buying more. It's not going past 7 cents though. ETH going low as bro. Yeah, ETH may. We got thrown for a loop, right? They're playing with us, playing games with us. And here's the thing: is we're going into alt season, so this is like that little shakeout right before it goes. I don't know. ETH looks good, man. ETH looks great. ETH looks perfect. What's up, AB Rider? ETH looks perfect. Now, ETH can definitely fall down here to 39, but it's going to bounce from there. And I don't think it falls that low. It just filled this little fair value gap right here, and it should take off from here. I still feel bullish. I think that this is just that stop loss triggering right now. That's all it is. They're just triggering stop losses, baby. Don't get shook out. It's going down. I don't know. ETH looks like it's going up. ETH is opening a green candle right now. Big Baller says, don't sell. Yeah, I'm feeling like this is just a little shake, baby. Little shake before the bake. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. In the words of Ricky Bobby, shake and bake. Shake and bake. Right? Just got more XLM. Nice. XLM is a solid piece of work. I like them low market caps. And I like those ones that the CEO doesn't own most of the supply and dump on its people. If you ain't first, you're last. He's like, Ricky, I was high when I said that. This music is so fire. So fire. You know what was better, though, than Talladega Nights? Let me tell you what was better than Talladega Nights. Step Brothers. Remember, he's like, but Brandon, I'm alive. He's like, shut up, you're waking the neighbors. This is just like Cold Case Files. Oh, man. That movie is just classic. Prime. I'm your Huckleberry. You know, funny fact. In Tombstone, Doc Holliday does not say, I'm your Huckleberry. He says, I'm your Hucklebearer. A Hucklebearer is a term that is used for, like, when you're burying someone's body, and like for the Undertaker. So it was basically a slant at him. Solana Phantom is the best crypto wallet. I don't know about that. Love when they threw the dad down the stairs. Yes, I'm your Hucklebearer. Look it up. Look up what a Hucklebearer is. And as you know, the goat is just full of facts. Anything that is just like misinformation, I'm just like digging, right? I'm digging and I'm like, Something's not right here. $100 blessing, please help me money. Oh man. You know what? I have to just block these accounts because if we mute them, they retaliate. I just block them. If you mute them, they start retaliating. You got to just get rid of them. But thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Man, I've been cleaning up my profile. I've been talking to my agent. I just follow back everyone that follows me, right? Because I'm like, I want to support people that support me. Well, apparently that's bad to follow people back. So I deleted like 2,000 followers, people that I was following. Looking all sharp. Yeah. How do I look? I feel like I'm myself today. I mean, I got the sunglasses on. I got the Goat Tribe hat on. I got my little pudgy penguin. And I'm rocking the Cubic. Cubic? Oh, man. Chat. Cubic is the future, baby. No fees, baby. No fees. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't forget to send me a follow, guys. Send me a follow. Subscribe to my community. Big Baller, thank you for the galaxy. Mother Dragons, thank you for the popular vote. Big Baller, thank you for the heart me. Mother Dragons with a heart me. AB Ryder with a heart me. Marco with a heart me. Jesus with the heart flex. And the 15 popular votes and the heart me. TikTok seller with a heart me. Kodak with a heart me. Mar Lopez with a heart me. Thank you guys so much. How do you pronounce that? Bagumba? Bagumba with a little crown. Thank you guys. You guys are the reason I do this. It's not about fame, fortune, recognition. It's about giving to the community, helping people grow their bags. Bagumba? Bagumba. All right, I can do Bagumba. You got it. You got it, bro. Chat. Is this not the most beautiful coin you ever saw? Look at this, chat. Is that not beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Like, I didn't want to take it out of the case, but I just want to touch it. I want to hold it. I want to hold this right here. And you should probably hold this too. Proof of stake, baby. Proof of work, proof of stake. Now that's something. XCN. Let's take a look. Man, is this music not fire? This music is fire. It's goats, crypto, and weed. How can you can't get any better than that. Onyx coin. I mean, this looks good. There's a lot of sell pressure. So there's a fair value gap here down to 0099, 001, or excuse me, 1 cent. 1 cent, baby. So if we keep dipping and we don't recover, this will go to 1 cent. You saw the same thing. Look at you guys. All y'all in the TA class. You don't even need me anymore, yet you're still here. You guys can see the charts the way I see them. What a beautiful thing. I was afraid I couldn't teach you guys this. I was afraid that it was going to be too difficult. And here you guys are, you're just freaking killing it. Learning how to do this. If you're interested in learning TA and reading the charts like a goat, all right, read the charts like a goat, baby. Because I'm telling you right now, no other TA class is going to put you on game like we are. No one else is going to teach you what I'm teaching you. I'm teaching you how to manipulate whales. Be a whale manipulator. Rob from the whales and put it in your pocket, baby. That's where I'm at with it. Let's take the money from the ultra wealthy and put it in our pockets, because that's what we're doing. What's up, Exit? Thank you for the follow. Don't forget to follow me, guys. Don't forget to like the live. Don't forget to show some engagement on the videos. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, I like this song. Are you guys digging this music? By the way, the artist and the creators of Goat Tribe are coming on the live today. They'll be on here in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes, they're coming on the show, guys. We're going to chat with them about their project and Rare Evo and just have a good time. These guys are freaking awesome. I'm new here. What are we covering in this channel? TA for crypto. We're also financial news. Today, our spotlight is going to be on the Goat Tribe. That's what we're listening to right now. Crypto and goats, how can you go wrong, right? They're minting goat NFTs like it's beautiful. These guys are so on point. Ada Goats on X, guys. At Ada Goats. Go give these guys a follow. Make sure you follow me on X as well. We will be moving to X for our lives very soon. So don't miss out on this juicy content. All right? Because we love TikTok Shop. We love TikTok Shop. And we ain't going nowhere except for X. X is where it's at, baby. X is where it's at. Yeah, hey, I'm here to teach you guys. Jay-Z, thank you for the follow. If you're interested in learning TA on another level, right? You need TA on another level. You got to get with the goats, all right? You got to join the Discord, and we have a TA class in the Discord 4 times a month. Sometimes it's 5 because I think there's extra Sundays, but every Sunday we have a live class. And if you miss the class and you're joined up for it, you get the recording for it so you can get caught up. I'm going to tell you right now, everybody that's taking the class is just killing it. Is right now a good time to buy XRP? Maybe. It depends on your time frame. If you're day trading, yes. And it's coming back up to 294. But then it's probably wants to come down here and fill this fair value gap, 236, 233. You know, that would be a good buy for XRP. 233. And it could potentially drop lower than that. It could drop back down to 210, 220. So Brad is doing this right now. All right. You wonder why it's going down? Okay, all the markets are going down, but man, XRP is bleeding. Now, this does kind of look like an inverted head and shoulders right here. Why is it not drawing? It's a bit out of structure, but it could be an inverted head and shoulders here. That would send it back up. We shall see. XRP is Ripple and we're going to 10 million. Yeah, that's not true, bro. Don't lie to the chat. Don't lie to the chat, baby. These people believe this nonsense. Are you guys not digging this? OGs by the Goat Tribe. G. Annan. What? I wonder if his name is Gannon. It's a like because I said 10 million instead of 10K. Keep it real. Let's go to $10 first. Exactly, bro. Thank you. Let's try to get some money at 10 bucks and then we'll talk about 11D. All right? But we're not going to 11D, baby. It ain't happening. 11D is a fake made-up number. That's the idea. 10K is a fake made-up number. 1K, fake made-up number. Okay? Let's see if we get to $4. I think we could definitely do $4. But with all this pullback, man, it's going to be difficult. They could just rug this thing. You know? Remember, Ripple can rug this thing at any time. Anytime. Brad and David can just Thanos this thing, baby. They can Thanos XRP any moment. I don't think they're ready to do it yet. They got to do it at the top. It looked very likely. Now it's kind of close. BlackRock sold a penny of BTC last night. Yeah, they own 44% of the supply. And they used to take the money out of the escrow and put like 750 million of it back into the escrow. They no longer do that. They're moving it to private wallets. And they're just unloading it at their leisure. I am so digging this music. Goat Tribe. How can you not like Goat Tribe? They got a goat in their name. Look at these guys. They are oversold and underrated, baby. Oversold and underrated. These guys are legit. By the way, I think I'm going to use the Goat Tribe as our official music. I just got permission from them to use them as our official music for the show. What do you guys think? You guys like it? I'm going to have to tell them, though, like, y'all got to start busting out some albums, though. Mother Dragons, how you doing? TikTok seller with the 10 roses. MVP Network, Eve with the heart me, Danny Gibson with the heart me, TikTok seller with the 9 roses. Thank you guys. You guys are phenomenal. Right, this music is sick. And it's about goats. It's about crypto. And it's about burning one, right? I gotta be careful what I say here, right? Look at these guys. They gave me papers. It's got NFTs on the papers. Look at this. And it's like a magnet that holds it together. Like it says LF Goat. LF Goat. So sick. I cannot wait for Drew to get on here and we talk about this thing. Waiting for him to come into Discord. We're going to pop him up here like we do when we're on, when we got Josh on here. Where's Josh at? Josh, where are you at, bro? Damn. This is hard. Like, this is phenomenal music. Like, I got my midnight drink. Delicious. It just tastes better when it's in a midnight cup. I got my midnight cup. I got my midnight badge on right here with my little pudgy penguin. Straight goated projects only. Let me tell you something, chat. I will not wear someone else's stuff on my show unless I believe in what they're doing. If they're not doing something that sets them apart from everything else, I'm not going to shill something out to you that's trash. Y'all should know me better than that. Where can you buy Midnight? You cannot buy it yet. However, I do hold Midnight. I got the airdrop. The airdrop is still going on. So if you are a deluxe subscriber and you want the information on how to get the airdrop, I can send it to you. You got to jump through some hoops. All right. You got to hold like Cardano or ADA or something in a self-custody wallet, and then you might get the airdrop, right? I was at the event, so I got the airdrop, and it will be available soon, but it is not on the market yet. Make sure you get your Midnight airdrop. Midnight is going to be massive. Look at it. Midnight. Privacy matters, baby. Remember what I said. The new narrative is privacy and security. This is the next step right here. Privacy and security. Gift to send me. Gift to send me. I gotta get my fan going. Oh, it is warm. Ladies and gentlemen, it is so warm. Let's see here. There we go. I got a new air conditioning system. And I'm still working out the bugs on it.
Should we do it one more time? Fuck it. Let's go. Perfectionist, a trait that make you seem crazy. Focused on that one mistake, I'm never lazy. Mind is racing, always chasing, feeling wavy. Not a curse, but the inverse, getting blessed.
Almost there. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good, chat. Oh, that's so much better. Can you guys hear the fan? Is it too loud? Is the fan that you hear this? Or are we good? Oh man, that's so much better. You guys should see it. Like, I have a whole like new ducting system for the air, but it's like struggling to make it through the tube. So I need like a fan to draw it through the ducting that I got to add to it. And then once I get that, we should be good. So I got my biggest fan in the ducting. It seems to be working somewhat. But I'll tell you what, when that thing kicks off, it is toasty to the mosty. Oh yeah. There we go. I'll tell you what, this studio is really coming together. So many new upgrades happening here. It's cool. It's cool to finally see something come alive and just like basically be finished. Feels good. Accomplished. So does anybody want some TA before we get started with the interview? We got like We got 30 minutes for TA. All right, we got 30 minutes for TA. And for hitting that like button. Yes, sir. I'm going to be focusing more on TA. Cardano, baby. Ooh, that's a good one. Cardano.
No, for real. I'm probably gonna rewrite that.
Cardano, baby. Proof of stake. If you've got stakes, baby, and you got to prove that you got them in your freezer, you're doing it wrong. But if you got Cardano, you got proof of stake right here. That's all you got to do is you got to hold Cardano and you got proof of stake, baby. All right. Cardano looks good, but it could come down more. We broke support. We broke support, and it could very well come down. Here's the thing. Cardano looks healthy, right? Cardano looks so healthy. There's not really much fair value gaps to fill. It basically filled its fair value gap. So I would imagine that it should be some upward movement from here. And then we got to just kind of see. But it looks good to me. But it could very easily just be to Dunsky's. Look at, if it does something like this. Boom. That would be end of the bull run. October. Right? There's that fair value gap right here. And once we hit that by November, we should be down to 40 cents. It will come back down. TA on Red Belly Network, please, GOAT. RBNT. I don't think this happens, though. I think it does something more like this. Maybe it comes down a little bit more. Something like that. That would be nice. And then, kapow! That feels right. That feels right to me. Let's see. XLM. Mr. Archibald. I will try to get to yours, but I got to get to the subscribers first. So if you want to get that TA guaranteed, become a subscriber, because we only got like 15 minutes left for TA. XLM. Oh, yeah. The AC just kicked on, baby. Oh, it feels so much better. Gotta have that fan on, or it's not going. So it looks the same as XRP. We could be going in a downtrend, baby. Could you imagine if XRP is like and XLM are headed for something like this? Because look at, that's what it's done over here in the past. You see it? And it's just repeating that pattern. This is where we could be. This could have been alt season right here. The July pump could very well have been alt season. And we're just done. Could you imagine if this was our alt season right here? I'm not buying it. I don't think that's it, man. I'm not sure. 2026 will be the year of wealth. So you're thinking super cycle? I think that's a possibility. Crypto's ass if that's our alt season was. I mean, I've been telling you guys, I've been screaming it to high heaven that the liquidity is more spread out. Everything's kind of different. Bitcoin's not really losing dominance. Is a possibility. And like George said, you know, there's a possibility that, you know, it's next year. I don't think this happens, though. I think this happens. Like that. That's what I think happens. I think it just gets right up here to that all-time high and then... Or that's not even the all-time high, is it? Look at that, would be a total double top right there. And that's like December, November. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do, baby. I'm gonna save this so I can say I told you so. Interest rates get lower, things will fly. Maybe. But just so you know that interest rates going lower does not mean lowering of mortgage rates. People still gonna be struggling. Remember that. People they need money to survive right now. They don't even have money to put in the market. Big players, whales, what are they doing? Right? Right, we need a stimulus check pump. Exactly. A Doge check. Need something like that. Yeah, they'll put the money in ETFs, not altcoins. I agree. I agree so much. I think we're going to get screwed this year. Red Belly Network. Mother Dragons, you're so sweet. I was actually getting to him. Red Belly Network. What was the ticker? RNBT. I don't see it. Red Belly Network? Is this the right chart? Chat, help me out. Is this the right chart? RBNT USD. Am I on the right chart? I got ARB next. I gotta keep my eye on the clock right now because we got a guest coming on in like 15 minutes. ARB looked bullish before. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Is this the right one? RBNT. Oh, is this a meme coin or utility coin? It's at like 0.17. It's a RWA. Okay. Ooh, RWA that's bottomed out like this? Bruh. You know what? My mouth is watering right now. Chat, my mouth is watering. This is an RWA project that we're looking at right here. And it's flatline, baby. It's dead. This is what I want to see. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. It looks so juicy and delicious. I think we got an inverted head and shoulders right here too. Boom. This one wants to send, baby. As long as it doesn't break any lower. All right. This is RBNT. This is an RWA project, apparently. This looks juicy. All right. Oh, man. This is what I want to see. When I see A dead RWA, baby. My mouth waters. My mouth waters. Look at this. Big baller. Look at this chart. Chat, look at this chart. Look at it. Oh my God. When did this come out? December 2024? It hasn't even moved. This is like Zbeck before it was popular, before everybody bought it. The ticker is RBNT. And I have not verified if this is an RWA. But if this is an RWA, ooh, baby, I want some. I want to take a big bite out of this thing right now. Oh, excuse me, RBNT. RBNT. Ooh, RWAs are so juicy. So juicy. Edge is moving. I mean, I told you it would. Edge. Oh, baby. Look at Edge, baby. Oh. So, look at, it ran up. It stopped, it came back. Now it's going to retest. It's probably going to get stopped out at 95 cents. All right? 95 cents, it'll probably be done, or it just freaking moons from there, okay? But 95 cents, that's going to be your profit-taking zone. If it passes past $1, it's probably going to go past $1.10. There's so much buy pressure, okay? Remember how I said these things get a second chance? The people that missed out on it were waiting for the pullback, and now they're jumping in, and they're going to run it one more time, and either they jump out at the top here or they continue to run it, baby. Do I like Flare and Solo? What do you mean, do I like? I can tell you right now I'm not holding either of them. I can tell you right now I really like SXT. SXT just got a partnership with AVAX. AVAX. Why don't I hold them? Chainlink is good. SXT is partnered with Chainlink and AVAX. AVAX has been slow as in the network is slow or the chart is slow. We have to elocute our sentences better here, because people in the chat, they're going to misread things. We don't want to give misinformation out, right? We want to give out good information. Thank you for the follow. The chart's been slow. Hey, that's all right. It's a sleeper, baby. Where do you buy SXT? On every exchange. SXT, space and time. Space and time, baby. And it's just starting to get narrative. It's just bottomed out, baby. Ooh, SXT is primed to do something magnificent. Maybe not this cycle, but by next cycle, oh my God. And if we are in a super cycle, it's primed for explosion. Okay? If this is a super cycle, expect to see dollars, baby. Dollars. This song is called Crypto Wives.
Bitcoin, Solana, and Ether, some ADA. Bitch, I am the alpha and you are the beta. You think you are great, I promise I'm greater. Just check my trade, check my wallet, the data. You mentioned mention me with the girls that's gossiping. If you talk shit, you know you best watch it. Crypto wives are the best, you know you're not it. Passive aggressive, that beef I'm gonna squash it. Not cause I forgive you, because I am bigger of a person.
XRP, what's the next important event is when Brad dumps his bags on you. This is the Goat Tribe, all right? They're coming on the show in about 15 minutes. Goat Tribe will be our guest here on this show soon. These guys are freaking incredible. It slaps, baby. This music slaps, yo. Chat. These guys are fire. Chat. This is fire. I haven't even heard all the songs yet. I've just been listening to this all day. It is so good. Ooh, ooh, it's so hard, chat, it's so hard. I freaking love this crew. This is the new official music for Ozthecryptogoat show. Goat Tribe, like fire. These guys are burning them left and right too. Like, they gave me some papers, rolling papers, and a lighter. Chat. Fire. Okay? LF Goat. I got their hat on right now. This is the goats right here. The goats of crypto. Woo! This shit's so hard. I like how you called the massive head and shoulders 6 months ago on XRP and was completely wrong. I was not wrong. I said that it was going to 163. Go back and watch my original videos. It went to 161, not 163, and then it made a turnaround. And that's exactly what I said it would do. Now, I said there was a possibility that it could go lower, but we knew that it had to go to 163 before it could turn around and go upward. So I don't know where you think I was wrong, but maybe you better go back and rewatch those videos, because you're wrong, baby. Chat, help me out. The dude with all the Z's said that I said that XRP was a massive head and shoulders, and that it wouldn't, and it didn't drop to 163. Did we not put in our limit orders at 163 and buy a shit ton of it? Just because you missed a show, bro. Just because you missed a show and you're not here all the time and you're not vibing with us ain't my fault. All these videos are uploaded to YouTube. Go back and check the authenticity and accuracy. Ooh, this is so hard. I see XRP going to 276 to 280. I see XRP going to 294 and then back down to either 256, 258, 257, 258, or 247, even 233, 236. Chad said XRP to the bottom. Profits coding the chart. Chat, this is like the hardest crypto tunes I've ever heard. My boy's got the mad notes. Are you hearing this? This is like the greatest crypto music of all time. Bro, where would this BTC sell-off end? Probably around like 15K to 25K. Somewhere around there. Maybe it doesn't go that low. It really depends on what happens with Tether. If nothing comes about with Tether, then it's going to 50K, right? But if something happens with the whole Tether scandal, yeah, it's going to like 10K, baby. ARB. I got you, brother. I'm sorry. I don't have Jesse here to moderate for me anymore. I had to let Jesse go. I can't afford to keep her anymore. ARB. Arby's. I think it's bullish. I think it wants to go. Unless we go into a downtrend and it's building a head and shoulders. We could be in for a reversal like that, but I don't think so. I think it wants to go again. I think everything wants to go again. That's what I see. Is she still going to watch? I don't know. She's got, a whole life. So we'll see. I do not hold anything against her. I get it. I just can't afford to keep her on anymore. We're not making any money. The show is like dying. So maybe I'll bring her back later on, but I just can't continue doing what I've been doing. I've been bleeding out money for you guys, chat. Like, I've completely drained my bags so that I could bring something beautiful to this space for you guys. No, I don't hold any XRP. I bled my bags out for you guys. I slit my crypto wrists for you guys, chat. ARB looks good to me though. It could very well go into a reversal, but I don't think so. It's got a doji though. We gotta wait and see. We need a couple days. I have a little bit of ADA. My bags are very small compared to what they used to be. I have been bleeding out for you, chat. Bleeding out my bags. And, bull run comes, we should be okay. Algorand's a good one. Edge is going straight up. Yeah, I figured it would. 4 minutes, Oz? Oh, thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I got it pulled up right here. We'll see. Arrow. We did arrow, but I'll do it again for you, brother. Oh wait. Running around my body, man, can't you even see? There's no way to win, gonna have to make you agree that Ghost's the greatest in this game. Iconic name will never be the same. Work for years, let's see what we became. Holy shit, I'll make them all exclaim. My gin, boo, you little pink bitch, I'm coming for you. Spirit bomb, please give me your energy, mom, or anyone listening. Please go and christen me with blessings and praise. I'm practically glistening. All right. Last line, I'm about to teleport. LF Goat, thank you all for your support. No time to rest, I mean, arrow hit pretty hard. A lot of sell pressure, bringing it down. It could come all the way down here. It'll probably stop here though, and then do something else, and then maybe come lower. So maybe $1, but I don't think so. I think things are bullish. I think we're just we're triggering stop losses right now. That's all this was. I think it sends. I think it sends from here. It should have not gone as low as it did, but sometimes they do that. They trigger stop losses, collapse it, and then buy back in and then send it. RBNT. We did it twice, man. I'll do it one more time. RBNT looks juicy. I like it. It's bottomed out. It's an RWA. What more could you ask for? It's kind of a head and shoulders though. So it could come down here to fill this fair value gap of 1 cent, 1.5 cents. But it looks juicy. And it's kind of trending down, but it's starting to curve. So it's probably going to come down and fill down here one more time. And it'll be just a little higher and it'll start to curve around and go up. And that would be around November, maybe it moons. Oh yeah, fart coins at 87 cents. It always pumps at 87 cents. Yeah, 87 cents is your buy point on fart coin. And then $1 to $1.20 is your profit taking zone on it. And then it's going to go to $1.30, by the way. Let me tell you something. Fart coin is a massive diamond bottom right now. Chat. And fart coin, it's like textbook with all of its patterns. Look at that. It's a little out of structure, but it's still nonetheless a diamond bottom. And it may be doing this. It may come and form a new low for the bottom right here. So maybe it goes to like 82 or 80 cents, right? So let's say it goes to like 80 cents. That's that diamond bottom. And that just makes it an even bigger diamond bottom. So this looks juicy to me. If anything, it's a triple bottom. This one should send. And it wants to go up here and fill this fair value gap between 125 and 129. Yeah, let me see here. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like a week or two. We're a couple weeks away. And that kind of lines up with the moon cycle. Okay. We are in the waning crescent. Or is it the waxing crescent? Either way, we're in the crescent after a full moon. All right. What comes next is that bull push. And every other push is bigger than the last. All right, chat. The goats are coming on the show right now. The goats are coming. The goats are coming. Yeah, let's do video. Yo. All right, we're getting the Goat Tribe on here. What's going on, brother? Can you hear me? Here we go. Here we go. The goats are coming, baby. There he is. The man with the goat mask. What is going on, brother? Can you hear me? Check 1 2, testing 1 2. Hold on. So I'm not gonna have video on. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Let me see here. It should be working. Brother, can you hear me? Can you hear me? We see you, but we can't hear you. Bro. Can you hear me, brother? No. We're totally failing right now, chat. Oh, low frame rate. What is going on? And there's no IT guy. Why did I... Oh, wait. There it is. Yes.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Wow.
Let's see. I don't have any audio though. Give me 1 sec.
Hold on.
Can you hear me?
I muted it. Hold on. I did something.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Yes. There you are, brother. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the chat. The Goat Tribe. I got my Goat Tribe hat on right now. Can you see me? I can't hear you now. Oh, all right. Everybody give a warm welcome to Drew, right? It's Drew from the Goat Tribe. Big Drew. Chat, this is who we've been listening to all day with the mad notes. My guy. I can't hear you. What happened? We just had you on audio. No. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. I can't hear you now, brother. What happened?
Switch device. Okay, so
Oh,
audio's
perfect.
back.
Perfect. I hear you, brother.
Okay, but then I think that output's trying to use my mic, so just give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. So,
Boom, yeah, that's the problem. Okay.
everybody, Goat Tribe right here with the mad notes, okay? Oversold and underrated. I found this guy by accident. He was walking around with a goat mask on, and I was just like, dude, I got to get a picture with you. And he hooked me up with some cool stuff. I got the goat hat on. I wear the goat hat every single day, bro.
Nice. Let's fucking go. That makes me.
Let's fucking go. What's that?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I said, can we curse?
Yeah. Go ahead. It's some semi-family friendly, but you know, you're good.
Yeah. Well, PG-13.
Yeah, PG-13. You know, I tell you what, bro.
Yeah.
I love your music. Okay, I've been jamming to it all day. I kind of heard a little bit before, like when I was in Vegas, but I've been like so busy, like with different stuff. I didn't really have a chance to like sit down and like listen to the whole album. Bro,
Yeah.
this shit is the mad notes.
Hey, let's go.
My God, literally chat is flying right now saying like, who is this? What is this music? Where can I listen to it? You're on YouTube, Spotify, anywhere else?
Oh, yeah. It's basically all the major like streaming platforms. So Spotify, YouTube Music, Apple Music. We use like a distributor, so like it should be on all the platforms. And if you don't have any of those things, you can just go to our site, goattribe.io, and we have the music hosted there for free too. There's a music player. Like there's a pop-up. If you go just to the site, there's a pop-up and it's like, oh, learn more. If you click the learn more, there's a music player on that site. You can listen to the whole album. So yeah, we wanted to make it easy for people to listen to, right? So like we are going to mint it on chain, but the idea first was like let's create something worthwhile that people like listening to. And yeah, like there is a focus on obviously Goat Tribe because like we produce the music, and then a slight like bias towards Cardano, but it's meant so that anybody that's in crypto can enjoy it. Yeah, oversold and underrated, baby.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah, that's the name of the album.
I
So
got the lighter.
lighter, nice.
I
Heck
got
yeah,
the
yeah, I got
rolling papers with the goats.
a with the tips, baby.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's fucking
absolutely. And
go.
of course, the goat hat. So,
Dude, I
dude,
love that you're rocking that.
chat says, was he the one freestyling? Was that you?
No, so the team worked with an artist to produce the music. So like we handled a lot of like the lyrics side of things, like from the Cardano, like what do you need to know about like Bitcoin and crypto and stuff like that. And then worked with someone to help put it together and produce it. And then it's a mixture of AI as well. So it's not all just like one dude rapping on it. It is a mixture of AI, but we wanted to like highlight how powerful it can be because like the focus is supposed to be like how good the music is, not like oh it was AI created because like I feel like that cheapens the value of people are like oh did you just spit out an AI song like that's not what it was at all like AI is like really powerful technology to create music right now because like you can just like if you need like 50 to 100 beats you could just like describe like the type of beat you want and the better your prompts are and the better your description you can get really good like beats and then basically like you can form the lyrics and then have various people rap it like we needed female vocals on it and that was perfect for that because it's like you know I don't know who I'm gonna get to rap on it like I could rap but like
Crypto
you don't want to
wives,
hear me
right?
rapping on it you know
Crypto
like it
wives.
does a really good job yeah it really does a good job with the mixing as well so like that's one of the things like if you just rap over a beat like yeah, it sounds good, but it'll sound like really flat unless you actually like mix it and do various things like to your vocals. So like AI is fantastic at that because that takes a long time to do it correctly. So like when you can do that for just like boom, spit out 50 songs, it's like yeah, you can really sift through it. But there was a whole like human aspect of it too, right? Of like sifting through the beats, sifting through the vocals, needing to like edit it and mix it together, doing the mastering, all the distribution and stuff. So it wasn't just like, oh, we plugged it into an AI and that's what you get, you know. So, but yeah, and then the artist, it goes by Gianon, so it's an anonymous artist is the idea behind it. So, yeah, there's like a fun description behind it, but we tried to stay with the I don't know like Satoshi Nakamoto like crypto kind of vibe. So, yeah, yeah.
So chat says, from Alexa Delgado says, who are the rappers? So it's all AI?
Yeah, it's mostly AI vocals.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't even guessed.
yeah.
I
It's
didn't
crazy
even
how
know.
good it
And
is,
it's
right?
good.
But a lot of that too also is like the human selection. So right when when you sift through it and you hear one that doesn't sound right, you're like, nah, next. Because like you can generate songs like it takes like 2 to 3 minutes to generate new vocals, right? So like if you don't like the way that somebody's like delivery is, or like I don't know, you don't like something about the voice, like that's one of the powers of using AI to create music.
Dude, this is a phenomenal project. And you said you're putting it on chain and like tokenizing it, or what are you doing with that?
Yeah, so we've got an idea for an NFT mint. So that'll basically be each single minted as an NFT. Only two ADA per single, but you have to hold a goat for every single that you try to mint, right? So for like if I have five OG goats, then I can mint five tracks. It only costs me 10 ADA. But the idea is it drives value back into the like original collections. And we're gonna accept we have multiple collections. So there's the OGs, which is I think you saw like one of them or some of them because I like tagged you on it. But then there's the Goetia, which is like essentially like the mutant goats. In the lore, they're ancestors, so technically the goats like were more feral and messed up and looked like all crazy, and then they became more like normalized, and that's what the OGs became. But we have baby goats, we have like Halloween goats and Christmas goats, so we're gonna accept all the collections, but it'll be based on like the OG floor value. So like if the floor is like 50 to 100 ADA, like we'll take an average of whatever it is, like monthly or something, so that it's fair. And then however many like Goetia that is, whatever the average is for that, then you can mint as many tracks. And then yeah, there's things to it like in music. I was always like, why do people even put a bonus track on it when people are like, oh, I've got like this is the album and then here's the bonus. Like it doesn't matter when you listen to the album because it's just like there, right? You're like, it's part of the album. It's like the next track. But for NFTs, you can actually like gamify it where for our bonus, you're going to have to mint all 32 tracks before you can mint the bonus, which is whale. And the vibe of that song is like, yeah, I'm a whale. Like it's like cocky. Like I've got like 33 goats.
Hell
Like
yeah.
that's kind of like supposed to be the vibe.
That's sick, bro.
So yeah, we've got a bunch of ideas for the mint. I want it to be everyone's like, oh, who are you minting with? Like, are you gonna do Noom? Are you gonna do stuff .io? And I was like, I think we're gonna do it because like I want to actually build the mint and have like build an experience for people. But then I did get some feedback from people of like some educators, like and people that like onboard lots of people. They were like, this would be perfect to like onboard people. Like, boom, I sent you this song like in your wallet. So it makes it really inaccessible to people that don't have goats when he just wants to send it to like his entire class, right? Like you want to send it to 30 to 50 people. It's like
Right.
not people don't have people don't have that many goats. So we were thinking about potentially doing like some fungible tokens. I feel like that might be cool. Like maybe we do a faucet and you can go to the faucet and then like pull different tracks. And maybe we make it like, I don't know, like 69 million like token per each one. And then that way it's easy to dish out like tracks to people's wallets, but then we'll still have like the rarity and gamified version of the actual NFTs. So
Bro, bro, you're literally creating the future for tokenization of the music industry right now. You are like
dude,
the next level of like record labels. This is crazy.
let's go. I 100% believe that, right? Because like the whole idea behind blockchain is like it gives ownership back to the people, right? So like this drives all the people that hold goats. Like when the album comes out and people want to mint goats, it drives value back into the collection. And yeah, just the ideas about like how do we distribute it to lots of people. And then yeah, it's kind of a good use case of what's the difference between a fungible token and a non-fungible token, right? Because the non-fungibles will be like expensive. Like if only so many people have the bonus track, it will literally be more expensive on secondary to purchase. Whereas if you have the fungible tokens, it's probably easy to get like a lot of them. Like if there's like millions of the tokens, then it makes it easy to like I don't know collect like 100K of them or like a million of them, and then you can dish it out to people. And I don't know. I guess it can be traded, but like it's a lot to keep keep the liquidity for all the different coins, especially if all the different tracks are different coins. So we're still trying to figure out exactly how we're going to do it. But yeah, it really that's a great way to put it. Is like it's really like redefining how we distribute music on the blockchain.
Yeah, it's like mind blown. I don't. And a little background for where I come from, what I do. So I was an audio video engineer. I was the head audio guy at SoFi Stadium, Crypto Arena, and Peacock Theater. So like,
Cool. Okay.
dude, I totally understand the whole aspect of mixing and putting all that together. Like that, it's so much work, right? And like you said, like AI just, I'm gonna be out of a job. That's why I'm content creating now. Like I retired,
Yeah.
and so I sold my bags in January, and I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm retired. I'll have small bags, and I'll trade. And so that's what I do now. And you see me at the event, like
Yeah,
we're
the
just
goat.
like hanging out and doing the goat thing. So
What's funny is when we first met is like I had my mask on for like a full like minute or two, bro. I was like sweating in that thing because it's I don't know, it's kind of small and the hole is basically like through the nostrils, so you're like trying to like look at people. But I knew you from the flyers because I was like, oh, Oz the crypto goat. I was like sick. Uh like someone else that's into goats because like that's one of the reasons that I've always been so bullish on the goat tribe brand is that goat is just so prominent like everywhere, right? It's a general term to describe just like being the best at something. So like it's in sports, like it's in music, like trading, like in crypto people are just like, oh, they're the goat. So when I saw your stuff I was like, oh, I hope we link up with this guy, and it was just like perfection, like
yeah,
meant to be. The fact that like you're like at the final destination of where I'm standing. It happens to be like in front of Charles too, so it's like good talk, like
yeah,
good shots and like everything. So, yeah, meant to be.
yeah, absolutely. You know what's crazy is like the goat was not my name. Chat named me the goat of crypto. Like they came up with that name
Yeah,
for me.
you can't call yourself the goat. That's not how it works, right? Like you got
Exactly.
to earn it. You got to have other people call you the goat. That's how it goes down.
Funny
You know?
story. When I first started doing this, like they would send goats, and I would baa like a goat,
You
and
would
then
what?
so they call me the goat though because of my TA. So like I do TA
Yeah,
on this show, right? Bro, like I'm so on point. It's like kind of ridiculous. Like
nice, dude. I'm ready to see the TA on some goats. Like where are we going?
where can I pull it up? Let's do a little
Yeah,
TA.
I got you. I got you.
I'm down. And you had mentioned looking up fibs on goats, right?
Mhm.
Bro, my TA, I use no indicators. I just read the
Oh, okay.
candles. Old school. It's like ancient technology from like when this was first created in China.
So you got to teach me. My trading is lackluster to say the least, but I'm a great developer. So, and I like to be part of the fun when everyone's winning. So like I'm real open with like my bags of like what I buy. Like I'm like, oh, I'll buy one of that NFT. If something new comes out, it's like I'll buy one or two. I try not to have a lot of bag bias. I got a lot of bag bias towards my goats, of course, because I love
Absolutely.
goat.
I
But
got to get my
uh,
Cardano wallet together so you can send me that goat. I want it so bad.
yeah,
Chat, my guy made a goat NFT with the twisty mustache. I was like, I have to have it. I have to have
yeah.
it.
Dude, when I saw you, I already knew. I was just like, went to my wallet and I was like, mustache. I don't think it's called mustache. I think it's like called handlebars or something. Like the traits are done really well. It's just one of those like fine details that um, there's lots of Easter eggs and things. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, you may not be able to search mustache. Like it might be called something else. So that way, like when you like actually go look at the trait name, you have to know the trait name. So Dan did like a lot of things like that. Dan's the artist and Dan's in the UK. But yeah, shout out Dan because he did a fantastic job. We minted in 2021. So, I think that one of the things with art is it really has to stand the test of time. Like, we've had a lot of projects come and go on Cardano. There's only so many like OG 2021 projects that are still like rocking and developing stuff, and
Yeah.
yeah, the art I think is like I love it. It's high res art. They're 5K by 5K. The ancestors are 6K by 6K, so they're even higher resolution. Um,
Damn.
but kind of unfortunate thing with that was when you upload it directly to Twitter. However, they process the image, they downsize it to I think it's like a max of like two K to like 2,500 pixels.
Yeah.
And whatever they do with the imagery, like jacks it up. Like it literally doesn't look right. So like that was kind of a like, oh, what the heck? But it's nice if you want to do a big print. Like we've done like at least 12 by 12s just for galleries, like small ones. But you could go like really big with the goat because it's pretty high res.
I'll tell you one thing. And everyone says that NFTs are dead. Chat, listen up. NFTs are asleep right now. people don't
Yeah.
understand the necessity that comes from NFTs in this space. And one thing that kind of like opened my mind to this was Rare Evo, when you could mint your NFT for your ticket, right? And I was like, this makes perfect sense. Like, and like I told you my background where I come from, right? So I see the future of NFTs and where they're going with that, with album covers and um, written music and lyrics, but also like the ticket art, right? So like you having that ticket, not only is it's your NFT, it's your ticket into the event. You own that ticket. Like, let's say you go see Metallica, right? You're going to keep your ticket from the Metallica show. Maybe they sign it or something, that's the past. That's where we've been. Now we have the NFT of our tickets from our shows that we go to. And so people are going to find value in that, and they'll be like, oh, holy crap, like I totally want my Metallica ticket. Or I didn't get to
Yeah.
go to the show. I want to buy someone else's NFT. So like I see the value in there for sure. Even like the Swifties,
Yeah.
right?
And you like never lose it, right? Like it doesn't go bad. So like if you have a concert ticket, like I mean, I love going to concerts. So like I do love like getting like a ticket and like holding on to the keepsake, but um having it in your wallet is awesome because since it's digital, you're never gonna lose it, right? I mean, write down your seed phrase, right?
Yeah.
So don't
Bro,
lose
I
your
have a
crypto wallet.
scavenger hunt for my seed phrase. So each one of the words for my seed phrase is in a different place, and there's a list of clues to find that seed phrase, and then that list of clues is locked up.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I love that. That's like some national treasure shit.
Yeah, dude. So like, if something
On
happens
the
to
back of
me,
the
my
map.
kids have a treasure hunt to get
Yeah.
to get to my bags.
Nice. That's for like your main for like your bags or like for like the treasure hunt is like that's how you manage security of your seed phrase.
Well, I have mine memorized. It's so
Okay, yeah, yeah.
it's so
I was like,
for
this is like
when
something
I'm
you
done
don't
and gone
vault
from
or
this
like this
world.
or your bag.
Yeah. So if they want to get custody of anything that's in my bags, my wallets, they have to have that.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's a treasure hunt, you know?
I love that. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that. I love that. I mean,
Well,
aside from like I don't know,
you saw I
getting
had
into
security with me, right? So like I got really, because I'm on social media and I'm basically blowing it out there that I'm retired off crypto, and I'm, don't want people to know where I'm at or whatever, but they've been like kidnapping people and stuff. So like when I go to somewhere like Vegas or whatever, I have to have security with me because I don't want to get kidnapped and tortured for a week, for my bags that
yeah,
I'm
for
not going to give
real.
up. You like, I'd rather it go to my kids before they're going to get any of it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, the internet is crazy. Yeah, it's not only stupid people brag about how much money they have. It's not a smart quality to do, but like there's a balance between like being like open and honest. It's like especially with like you doing trading, I respect that so much. Like, because I know how hard it is. So then even to like do your calls beforehand and show people and then see how it plays out. Um, there's a lot of people that make content on what's going to happen in short-term trades, and not all of it is the correct advice.
Right.
So
Well, none of this is advice. This is me just
yeah,
reading the
none of
charts.
this is not financial advice. Yeah,
And every now and
right.
again, it will, in the short term, it will break down lower or whatever. But in the long term, it's all like the longer out my projections are, the more accurate they are. So like
Yeah,
in I started this show like in January, and I was warning people. I was like, "Hey man, like you guys need to dump your bags." Like, and I was at XRP Maxi back then, and now not so much. So I'm more on Cardano now. Um,
hey, let's go.
yeah, dude, Cardano's where it's at, dude. Proof of stake, man. I got my
Yeah,
Cardano coin right here.
nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, yep, dude. UTXO based, like Cardano drew me in because I come as a developer, and I saw what was going on with crypto being like this is kind of like open source coding like meets finance. Like is going to be a smart place to be in for like emerging technologies. So that's kind of like what originally drew me in, as I just knew that I wanted to be in it. And then you kind of, it's like, okay, well, let's pick something in the top 10 to like learn for like stuff that you're trying to build or like a side project or something. And you know, you basically got Bitcoin, ETH, Cardano, Solana. I don't even know if Solana was really on my radar kind of back then, but um, you know, whatever's in the top 10, you've got a handful of options. And then Cardano just naturally made a lot of sense to me. Like the fees were cheap enough. The ecosystem wasn't even actually built out yet. I was like pre smart contracts doing development on stuff. And then like smart contracts came out and all the marketplaces started using smart contracts. When you first did NFTs on Cardano, it was like everybody jokes, seller please send, because the marketplace was like a two-way transaction. You would make an offer on the NFT, and then once the money was like sent and locked, basically, then they would have to send you the NFT, and then that would like clear, and the funds would be released. Um, so what would happen is like if you put in an offer and then the floor popped off, then like people would be like, no, I'm not gonna send it. So like you would just like kill the offer, and it was really kind of crude way of doing NFTs, but it was really fun because it was kind of like, you know, you would give it to somebody and they'd have like a chance to be like, no, never mind, I'm gonna keep it. You know, it kind of reminds me of like trading Pokemon cards or something, of like, all right, it's like $50, like, do you want it? And then it's like, no, never mind, I'm gonna keep it. So you really, it brings the value to it. And yeah,
Dude,
I think NFTs are totally coming back. Like I watched the Bored Ape movie, and yeah, it just makes so much sense to me. The community is like 10,000 is not a lot of an asset, and right, there's like 21 million Bitcoin, right? And Bitcoin's even divisible, so you could have like half a Bitcoin or like zero point 0.1 Bitcoin. Like you can't have half an NFT. You know,
right.
not normally. People can't. People do go in on them, and like I don't know. I, I'm not a big fan of that. I like to own the whole NFT and have it with me, like, because then the issue is when you want to sell, everybody has to agree that like you want to sell, and
Right.
like, or you have to sell your position, or like, you know, I guess there are ways to do it to make it work, but generally, like one NFT has the image attached to it, you don't get half of it. And yeah, you can use it as your profile picture, like you build an identity around it. So I'm super super bullish on NFTs. Um, yeah, I see it totally coming back.
Yeah, they're coming back, and I think soon. Um which leads me to a good segue for my next question. Super cycle or no super cycle? What do you think?
I think super cycle. I'm like a permabull because I think that the existing system is effed. So eventually there will be a day where, you know, like they flip the switch or whatever, like whatever you want to call it. I think that there's a lot of liquidity that will go into crypto. Uh, yeah, just because I think the current system is struggling. You know, I don't think banks all have the money to like give out all the loans they have. So like that's why I want to see people be using Bitcoin, because it's like actual hard money. Like you have to have it, you know, and you can still create loans and stuff around that and lock it in a smart contract and like do interesting things with it to like lend money. But with all like the paper that's, or with all everything that they've just been printing, like I don't know, it just feels like we definitely need something new. Crypto makes so much sense to me.
We definitely need something new. I'm on the side of the fence where I'm not sure because everybody says, "Oh, this time it's going to be different." You know what I mean? And that's the top of the
Yeah.
cycle. So
Well,
I'm not completely
my
convinced. I think
yeah, my game plan was always check see where we're at 500 days after the cycle, because that's historically been the Bitcoin top. So let's see where Bitcoin's at for there. But yeah, trading's hard because there's always someone ready to undercut you, right? So people, once you get past 100K, people will be hyping 200K and then selling at like 130. You know, trying to
exactly dumping their bags on you, getting you to hold.
So you have to be careful. But I mean, like, do I think Bitcoin's going to $1 million? Like, of course. You know, it's just a matter of when.
When
Um, so I think like people say 2030 is a good target, and that makes sense to me because like if Bitcoin hit like 250K this cycle, then it only needs a 4x next cycle. So I'm just trying to, I'm like, how do we get there methodically? Because I don't think we're gonna top out at 100K and then like 10x the next cycle, you know. So, but a lot of it I think has been held back by regulation, like the SEC always coming down hard on crypto. Like, dude, that does impact people's bags. You can't imagine the number of times I've tried to tell friends to like get into crypto and they like don't want to because they don't understand the tax implications or like, you know, they see on the news that it's bad and that really does affect people. Whereas when you're a technologist and like you're trying to build emerging technologies, that's just kind of one of the risks you have to take is like, I need to figure it out. And even though there's not clarity, like I'm not going to try to break the law by any means, but like I'm not going to let it stop me from trying to like push this industry forward and like learn how to build stuff and like, yeah, you know, build my own products and things I want to build. So,
One thing I've noticed is because I go and I talk to a lot of normies and I ask them, I say, hey, are you into crypto? And they say, no, I don't have any, but I've heard of it. And I'm like, is it something? What's your interpretation of it? And everybody says, oh, it's a scam, right? The
yeah,
average normie is not getting involved in crypto yet. And
yeah,
that's where I'm like, I think we're too early still. When you start talking to people on the street and they're saying like, yeah, I've replaced my bank with it, or even I would not even say that. When you start talking to crypto bros, right? And they're telling you that I'm using it like my bank. That's when I think so. See, I'm using it like my bank. I don't even use the
yeah,
bank anymore, right? So, and I'm noticing most people that are even crypto bros, they're maxis, they're in it, they're on the exchange. They're just
yeah.
barely starting to get self custody wallets. They're not even using it the way it's intended to be used, right?
Yeah, I
They're
definitely
buying lottery
consider
tickets.
it being early still. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like we have mass adoption yet, but like that's where the opportunity is, right? So it's like I don't know when it's going to happen, but yeah, there will be a day where people just have their entire savings in crypto because it's more trustworthy and more valuable than having it stored in a bank. You can do all the same stuff. No one's going to question you with your money. There is more responsibility to it, right? So like, you don't want to lose your seed phrase or lose your money or anything. And then also, like you were saying, you know, like maybe having to have security depending on how much you've got. Like you don't want to be. I saw a joke of a guy at the Bitcoin conference that was like, "I'm a whole coiner" or something, and I was like, "Bro, do not wear that around. Maybe don't have that." You know, it just yeah. So, but yeah, I think there will be a day where people have their savings in it, and then that's also why I'm so bullish on NFTs is because once you have your money in the native like crypto that you want to use, it's like, okay, well, what can I buy with it? And especially now because like you kind of can't buy products like you don't tap your phone and sign a Cardano transaction to buy something at the store yet.
Stable coins,
But
though,
what?
I spend stable coins, and
Okay, yeah, yeah.
and
So
I have
you
a
can
card,
do
linked to
yeah,
my exchange and my wallets and stuff. So I can use it. Do I? No. My
yeah.
bags are my bags. Like I'm trading that,
Well,
right?
that's the thing too, right? Is like you're like, I don't want to spend my Bitcoin on that. Like I'm good on that. But yeah, like you say, you've got some stables or like there's various things that you can do to spend it. But my point was going to be that people will have their entire savings in crypto wallets, and then it's like, okay, well, what do I do with it? Or like, how do I try to make more money on it? So it's like try to trade meme coins or utility coins or whatever, like a coin, whatever you want to call it, or NFTs. So when you've got 50 grand, 100 grand, $1 million, you know, it's like, and the NFT is only $100. Like maybe you will roll the dice on a couple of them and see like what happens in the future, you know, and um, it just makes you so much more, I think, apt to spend the money when all of the money's like available like that, right? Like when all the money's still in your bank account, you need to spend like, oh, for this NFT, I need to spend the $200 to convert it to the crypto and then send it to my wallet and then do it like there's just like a lot of hurdles. But once you already have the savings in your wallet, like I think people will be very apt to make some degen moves. You know, like everything happens in cycles, so there's up and down. So you want to be careful if it's like normally you don't want to buy the tippy top of the charts, right? So be
Yeah.
careful of that. Uh, but yeah, just like you said, I think we're still early. I could see it taking at least another cycle. for us to hit some big numbers.
I
But
think we got one more under our belt, and then it goes crazy. It pulls back, and then it stabilizes, and then that's it.
yeah,
And then it's
yeah, I
S and
can
P
definitely see that.
500
But
from
I'm
there.
also comfortable too. I could see it like, yeah, I think like 200 would be a good number. I would like to see 200K Bitcoin. Like that would be awesome. I don't know if it'll hit it, but
I don't think it does this cycle. I think we're gearing up for it to kind of top out now, like in the next month or two, and we get our alt
yeah.
season, and
Well,
then
they say September is normally a red month. I think I saw the monthly chart of like, green, red, and but I don't know. I feel like the green months have been kind of weak. I'm like, damn, if this is what Bitcoin is. But like you said, I think it's just being early in adoption. Like, um, yeah, it's just eventually, the next cycle, the mining rewards get cut in half. It becomes more valuable. Like, no matter what, one Bitcoin's going to be very valuable.
absolutely.
It's a matter of when does it happen,
And
and then that
I
money.
I used to call Bitcoin the most expensive meme coin, but now with Bitcoin coming to Cardano and the layer
Yeah,
twos, it has utility,
super.
it has speed, it has cost efficiency. So I'm bullish on Bitcoin now. So like that's what makes me wonder is like maybe this is a super cycle with having that. The question is does retail and big whale investors understand that layer 2 sentiment? Do
Yeah,
they understand that technology? And I'm thinking probably not. They're going to be more late to it than into it.
yeah. I'd say probably not yet. So like the stuff is just being built right now, right? But like we were on an X space earlier talking about this, where it was like um, users don't want to know the technology, right? Like users don't care if Bitcoin and Cardano interact, or like if it happens on Bitcoin or if it happens on Cardano. They just want to know that it happens, it's safe, it's secure. Like the end user doesn't care about the result.
You said it,
And
safe and secure. Not
yeah,
not speed and cost efficiency, but safety, security, privacy. Those are the
yeah,
real things that people care about, especially big money. That's one thing I've been saying a
yeah.
lot lately.
I do think that speed matters to a certain extent, but not as much as people think, right? Like, yeah, definitely, especially in software, like definitely security over speed.
Yeah.
But then also on the other side, like you do have performance bottlenecks that will cause issues. Because that's why I didn't choose Bitcoin. Is like it does take a long time for it to settle, and then there's ways to get around it. Like you can use an L2, but then it's like you're stacking these things. Like as a blockchain developer, like I want to choose one chain, get really good at it, and then basically build off of that because it's like a knowledge base. Like every time you switch, like you can pick it up. It's a lot like coding, where like if you know one language, like you kind of know the others because a lot of the blockchains work pretty similar. But Cardano is pretty different in how it works with the proof of stake and like how transactions get processed and just everything. But yeah, I do agree that like speed wise, it's like it doesn't really matter. Like if you're moving like large sums of money, it doesn't really matter if it takes 20 to 30 minutes, as long as like that like it is going to happen, it's secure, like it's safe, and you're going to know exactly where the money goes. But on the counter end, like when we're trying to do an NFT mint, I can't have transactions take 30 minutes, right? Like that
Right.
just doesn't cut it. And Cardano transactions are like a second or two, depending on how crazy the chain is and um, like what's going on, but it's fast enough. Like it can take up to I don't know, 30 seconds to like a minute if the chain is like slow or congested or being used. But chain's getting better every day. You can use an L2 now, like Hydra, to do your transactions there, roll it back to the main chain. So we're at the point where there's kind of a solution for everything. You can build whatever you want now,
Yeah, that's
right?
one
Like
thing I really noticed at Rare Evo is they're solving all the problems. They're working out
yeah,
all the bugs. Everything's becoming more efficient, more cost effective, and this technology is not going anywhere. It's only getting
yeah,
better. It's only getting faster. It's only getting safer. I mean, look at
yep.
midnight. You know,
Yeah, and midnight. Yeah, yeah. The privacy. Yep.
Yeah.
It's necessary, man. Like you don't want people's payroll or like your business competitors looking at what you're spending all your money on. People want privacy with their money. So yeah, I think midnight makes a lot of sense. I was really happy to see that drop, and see that it's available to all blockchains too, like a lot of the major ones.
Right.
Bitcoin. Um, I mean, I don't want to butcher who it was available to because most of my stuff is Bitcoin or Cardano, but I assume like ETH, Solana, anybody that was a major chain, I imagine that you were able to claim your night. And yeah, I saw at Edge Wallet, we watched the Zcash guys do a presentation, and it just made so much sense to me because they were like, yes, we want public transactions for various things because then you can have like public wallets to see like where money is actually going, what people are spending on, but like, do you necessarily want your payroll, like everybody's payroll on chain? Like, no, like,
Right.
let's, if you're a business, like, I don't know, as an individual, you might be like, yeah, like crypto to the moon, you like open everything. But as a business, you're like, absolutely not. You
Yeah.
want to make sure that there's privacy among all the different people that you're working with, privacy amongst like your competitors. So there's a huge use case for having privacy. So I'm stoked that Cardano was kind of leading the way on that, with Midnight. I haven't built anything with it, but I'm sure once it's released, I'll probably try to take a look at maybe how we can get goats on there or do something like privacy based related to Goat Tribe would be cool just to like interact with it.
Right. I got a question for you. So one of the projects that I'm really bullish on, it just hit the market. It's called SXT Space and Time. Have you heard of it?
I haven't.
So
SXT.
yeah, so it's Space and Time. It's partnered with Chainlink and Microsoft, and it just partnered with AVAX,
Okay.
and it's off-chain data verification.
Okay.
What do you think of that? What are your thoughts as a dev?
What data are we verifying off chain? Like, can you give me an example of what?
Well, it has pretty much like multiple use cases. So, like banking information, military intelligence, different things that need to be stored like on a server, but not necessarily on chain, but can be verified.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Space and time. I love the name of it. Space and time
Right? Isn't that badass?
token.
And then the chart looks freaking juicy as hell. And the market cap's like 130 million, and the coin supply is like, I think it's like 100 billion or something like that, or 100 million, something like that. It's really low.
Okay. Yeah, 100 million I like. I like coins that are in the millions because I
Yeah.
hate like the billion-dollar coins because it's
Yeah,
like
it's like 100 million, I think.
you have so many of them. It's like I love the idea of Bitcoin and the scarcity to it. Like there's only 21 million. Like there's not 21 million people. Just do the math. Like it's gonna
Exactly.
be one to one. Um, but yet, what chain is it on? It's a
It's
but it's oh,
multi-chain. So it's
L2.
cross-chain technology, but it's partnered
Okay,
with Chainlink and Microsoft.
got it. Okay.
I'm interested in your
Well,
thoughts
yeah.
cuz I'm like super bullish on this thing. And you as a dev, like, what is its actual use case? Like, how valuable is this thing? Because it's the
Okay.
only one that I know of that does off-chain data verification. The only one.
Yeah. Um, so it's like a loaded question to be like, is this good?
Well,
Right?
no,
Like
I mean,
obviously,
I'm curious as your take, as you're a developer, right? So you understand this. I'm a trader. Most of the people watching, they're traders, right? So we want to know, like, from a dev's perspective, is this juicy, right? You know what I mean?
yeah. Well, I'd say like from a dev perspective, normally like you got to take time to like read through it, look at the docs. Like it's multiple things. Like one of the things that drew me to Cardano was the documentation was really good, right? So like if someone's product looks awesome because they have like great landing pages and like this is nothing to do with this is just like generically, right? Like I don't nothing to do with this token. But like if the landing page looks good and then you go to the docs and you can't figure out how to do something, or like there's tutorials on what you're supposed to be running in the terminal and then you go and do it and it doesn't work, then it's like uh, these things take time to like work with and play with and check it out. but like generally it sounds um I don't know, useful. I just like as a developer, I like to see like what are examples of like things that have been built, like what's the use case, you know, because especially as a dev, people are trying to pull you into like things that they like just created within like a couple years, and you have to be very careful with the tools that you're choosing to build stuff. Because I had a buddy that's actually he's like learning like AI development. So he's like a junior developer and uses AI to like kind of build his stuff and has merged the two to build enough stuff. And he started building a route using someone's business. I don't want to mention who, but he ran into issues with it, and that was kind of one of the things that I warned him of like you want to be very careful which tools you build with. Like it's always better to use a more generic tool that you know is going to be there for the next 5 to 10 years than it is to like use some like new thing that popped up like last year or some like new technology. Because like I said, if the docs don't work or you go to do it, you hit up customer support, it takes more than a day or two to get back to you. Like all of a sudden that's your bottleneck. Now you can't finish the project because of their business. So like that's one of the things I'm always looking for as a dev. But I can check this out offline and give you
Yeah,
a
dude,
better like date like on kind of
please.
what
That
is
would
and
be
whatnot.
the most amazing thing ever.
Yeah,
Because like I don't even know what to look for. I see the technology and I'm like, this sounds good, right? So maybe it's good, maybe it's not. What I see is I see it's partnered with Microsoft, and I see it's partnered with Chainlink, and it's partnering with AVAX. It's multi-chain. There's only going to be more partnerships to come with it. So as an investor, it sounds good, but what is the actual use case of this technology? Because it's a one of a kind. It's the only technology like it that exists. There are
yeah.
similar ones, but none of them do what it does.
Well, and like you said, the like partnerships is huge, right? Like some people have great technology, but then they lack the marketing or the partnerships or the money to actually push the product to the market.
Well,
So,
Microsoft's got
yeah, I'll
money.
definitely. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a good sign of. But all right, I want to hear this TA
Yeah,
on the
where do I
goat. So
find it here? I'll pull it up on the
I think
chart here.
I sent it in the Discord chat. That's the tap tools, and then here I'll send you the.
All right, let me see. I got you pulled off here. Can I pull it on TradingView?
I don't think so. Go to Tap Tools. Taptools.io is the site.
All right, I got you.
It's just exactly how it sounds. Taptools.io.
All right, I got it here. Oh, this is
And then
nice.
search Goat Tribe, and it'll be the one with like the actual goat
One
POV. It's
word
not
or two words?
two words. Goat Tribe.
Oh, I see it.
That should be it. The floor is like 50 ADA. I think it's 69 ADA because I actually swept the floor like right before we came on the show. Because
Is it Tribe? Is that it?
no, Goat Tribe.
Okay,
Goat
hold
Tribe. Yeah, somebody launched a coin on Sneck Fund that was like Tribe or something like that. It's like I don't know why Tap Tools shows it first, but
on. As soon
it
as I
does.
type in goat, Angel comes up.
Yeah,
Oh,
those guys
here.
are super cool.
Yeah,
I
I,
really
I
like.
spoke with them the other day on X. Let's see, it's
Yeah,
at 69 cents. Magic number. 69 is the
sign.
magic. Dude, check out all these NFTs, chat. Dang, there's so many. Where's the mustache one? Sick. I dig the goat
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, they look beautiful. I love goats, man.
Obviously, my name is the goat, so I naturally was drawn to you. Okay, okay. It's pumping. What's the market cap
Yeah,
on this thing?
it's got to be low. Can't be that much.
Yeah, it can't be too crazy, which is good. It means it's going to
Maybe
have like
10K.
big movements on it. And it emulates a lot of other projects where it was like really strong. It's kind of like hit its bottom and it's starting to curve its way back up.
Oh yeah, it does look kind of good, huh? It's
Yeah.
like got that, yeah, that big initial pump. Like, yeah, we did good during the CNFT bear market. It's just I watched that Bored Ape movie and like, man, that made me so bullish because it was like everyone's like, we're getting rich. The floor was like 50K or 100K or whatever on apes, and it's like we didn't get nothing on that on Cardano. Like, I think Clay's did really well and hit maybe like 3 to 5K floor, pretty consistently, and goats. I think our floor was at like, I don't know, maybe like 300 to a 500 ADA. But it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm buying yacht status. You know, you had to buy a lot of NFTs and then also flip them too. It's like not exactly like they sell like that. NFTs definitely are a little bit more illiquid than just like selling a meme coin or something.
Can you see my
But
screen? Do you see
can I
my
see
screen?
it? I can't. I only
Okay.
see I see you.
Okay, so what I'm looking at right now looks really good. So I'm seeing a trend line, right? Of all the tops coming down, and the candle that's formed right now is above that line now, and it's broken out, and the pattern I'm seeing is a double bottom. Now
Yeah,
resistance is going to be at 80 cents. Is that 80 cents or $80?
be 80 ADA
80 ADA.
would be my guess.
Okay. So it'll be at
Yeah.
80 ADA will be the first zone of resistance, but that has not, that zone will, it could potentially pull back from there and bounce off of the blue line somewhere around like 40 ADA and then try to go up again from there. But it seems like it will probably, it also depends on like sentiment and inflows coming into it. Um, because I don't see too much like buying pressure right now. I mean, there's a
Yeah.
bit of buying pressure coming in, and it's all green. So as long as that continues, and I see those green inflow of buys coming in, they're getting greater as it goes by. So it's broken out. So 80 ADA will be that first zone of resistance. If it breaks past that, it's definitely going to 100 ADA because that would fulfill this double bottom.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, are you looking at the floor too? Check out the floor. That's like less than 1,000 ADA. That's like a couple hundred ADA. The floor, there's only so many that are 80 ADA. So like it doesn't take a lot of money to get there, you know.
right,
But yeah, we had a lot of people from Evo were really happy with the album, right? Like that was the whole reason
dude,
I
I
was
love the album.
trying to do the show. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy with it. I'm
I've
so happy
literally
with the album.
been bumping the album all day,
Yes,
all day.
dude, promote. We need the streams, baby. We need the streams. So everybody go save it to your Spotify or your YouTube Music or whatever. And yeah, if you like crypto, it's a fun one. There's a lot of variety. It's 33 songs. So there's a little something for everyone there.
Yeah, and I talked to you about this earlier. I want to make it like the official music for the show here because it's goats, it's crypto,
Yes.
it's burning grass. Like it, dude, it belongs with on this show,
Hey,
bro.
let's go.
You know what
Yeah,
I
dude,
mean?
play it as much, please.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. So, and chat is already like they're saying they're like I'm downloading it right now. Like they're gonna be listening to it. Everyone loves it.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, dude, it's sick, bro. And the chart looks good. It looks like it's broken out. And now it could continue on this flat trend, that it's doing, whatever. But there's money to be made here. So,
Yeah, I think that we're gonna go sideways for quite a bit. Like, even if we did have like a little NFT bump, like I think I am like a super cycle kind of a guy. So I do think that I think I could see Bitcoin going higher, and then that money rolling into like I could see ETH going higher, and then that money rolling actually into ADA. Like I would be surprised if ADA doesn't hit an all-time high. Like if these are the tops, then like man, they're doing something to kill the crypto cycle. Because if we don't even hit the high from last time, the amount of tech that Cardano has this time around between all of the staking and the smart contracts and all the marketplaces are built out and all the DEX tools and like you do loans on your NFTs. There's kind of like any kind of technology that existed on another chain that you really liked probably does exist on Cardano. Like there might be some slight differences because of chain speed and whatnot. Like sniping is a little bit harder, which like I appreciate because I don't want bots always like, Solana moves a little too fast for me looking
Yeah.
at pump fun charts and it's like do doom done
Yeah.
and that's
Done.
it. You know.
You
So
just get
that's
rugged
harder to
there,
do on
bro.
Cardano. Yeah, the transactions are more expensive. Like you don't want to waste that much ADA like just mass trading stuff. So, but yeah, like all the tech is built, so I would love to see it go higher. I'm super bullish on Cardano. Like all the cryptos that the U.S. is like adopting and doing regulation on, I'm super bullish on that because that means all the real money can flow into it. And that's why I was saying I think there'll be like a flip the switch kind of a moment where like you're gonna start seeing like, yeah, a lot of this money that's been held back because people can't touch it legally or like there's no clarity on it. Like I think there will be a day where that gets unleashed and starts flowing into cryptos, and then all the people that are early are just gonna kill it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we got a little bit of time to grow those bags. This is where I'm
For
at
sure.
with like alt season, all time high. I think, you know, projects like Solana, Cardano, XRP, they're going to do well. You know, top 10 coins, they're going to do well. They'll possibly see all time highs, maybe. Some of them obviously will, like XRP, because the narrative behind it right now. Um,
Mm.
absolutely. Um, but
XRP conspiracy I've seen, bro. Some of they're like $10,000 a coin. I'm like, damn.
dude, they're out
But
of
I don't
control,
think so.
bro.
Yeah, based on your TA, I imagine, right? The chart. Read show me the chart and I'll tell you the news, right? But
Yeah,
they have conspiracies where basically like all of the like U.S. bond market or whatever is going to get put into XRP, and if you have to do that dollar for dollar, like the price has to be $100 a coin or something like that. I'm like, that would be awesome if that happens, but. I'm just bullish on XRP because it's getting adopted by the banks. It's fast. I've actually used it. One of the homies that's here actually is did an XRP meme coin. One of the guys down the street from my office. So he's really into XRP. It's called Flippy the Switch,
oh
which
my
I
god.
always thought was really funny.
I feel
The
like
token is Flippy.
I feel like there is no switch. It's going to be more of like a transition, you know, and
Yeah,
it's going to be an ecosystem. Everybody thinks that like XRP is going to be this end all be all. No, there's going to be a place for XRP. There's going to be a place for Cardano. There's going to be a place for Solana. There's going to be a place for all these things. They're all going to serve a purpose and a place here, right? This is my issue with this cycle is we have more projects than we've ever had in any other cycle, right? And the liquidity is more spread out. So the lower tier, you know, alts probably aren't going to do as well. They're going to perform. They're going to get their alt season, but the ones like XRP, Cardano, Solana, and so on and so forth, the top 10, those are going to see most of the inflows. And
yeah,
because their market caps are already pretty high, they're like XRP, I think, you know, maybe XRP $5 to $8, you know. But like Cardano, it's a little bit lower down there. It has more
yeah,
opportunity to perform well with everything else and, you know, a potential to make more money in it, right? Than like XRP where it's already kind of topped out, whereas Cardano's kind of like lagging behind, right?
yeah. Totally. Cardano's kind of been lagging on the gains, whereas XRP kind of went from 50 cents like to a
Yeah,
couple bucks, right? Like it's like a 5 or 6x or something. So um, but yeah, I same thing. I'm super bullish on ADA just because like Bitcoin's 110K, 120K, whatever it is right now, and ADA's under a dollar. I was telling people ADA under a dollar was good last cycle. So like, uh,
right.
I believe in the technology. It's one of the few chains that does like blockchain correctly and cheap and fast and whatnot, And my buddy was showing me the Bitcoin dominance chart relative to ADA, and looks good too. It's like the first one, there's like a big like boop, and then it comes down, and then like there's the second one from the last cycle, and it's like boop, and then comes down. I'm like, I think there's gonna be another one where we pop off. It looks like it's at a lower, probably kind of looking like that chart. that you're looking at, where there's that long drawn out, and then it kind of starts to go back up. So
Right.
I would love to see ADA pumping in the next couple months here.
Yeah, I think October, November is going to be the top. You know, that's
Yeah.
kind of what we've seen in the past. And my thing is I'm going to DCA out, right? So
Yep.
whatever we get, I'm going to make sure that I secure some because I'm not convinced that everything's going to do an all-time high because of the liquidity just being spread out so far. Think of all the money that's just like tied up in Solana and Pump Fund, like with all the freaking meme coins. Normally that doesn't come until after the cycle, and everyone's
Yeah.
just in
A lot of
there.
those meme coins like even precede actual Bitcoin dumping, because we definitely had a meme coin craze kind of like right before Bitcoin was popping off. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the greatest trader, but I do know that it's Bitcoin pops off, then ETH, then alts, then NFTs, then meme coins, and I don't know. During the bear market, I definitely felt like there was like kind of a dead period where kind of nothing's popping off, right? Like projects were still minting, but it just feels like everything's on this downward trend where it's just less and less every time you're doing it. You know, people are less interested. People aren't trying to lose money. Like once the price comes down, people get really bearish, and
When you're a
yeah,
trader,
no one's trying to be back.
when you're a trader, even on the way down, there's money to be made, baby. So like I don't care what
Yeah,
direction it's going, I just need to know which direction it's going. And I
yeah.
know I'm good.
It would teach me the ways. You're the goat. I need the goat TA.
Yeah, I teach a TA class in the Discord. So it's like four
Nice.
times a month. So
Okay.
we'll see about getting you in there, buddy. All right,
Yeah, yeah.
brother. I appreciate having you on, man. We're gonna bump some of your tunes and hang out with the chat, man. You're welcome on the show anytime, by the way. And
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna be using your music all the time now too. So
Run it up, baby. We need the streams. What's up?
absolutely, absolutely. I think I got to get my Cardano wallet set up. So I've had other wallets and like
Yeah.
but I've never had a Cardano wallet. So I'm gonna get it set up so you can send me that NFT, brother, because I have to have it.
Sweet. Yeah, I recommend do a Vesper wallet if you're using your phone. I think Vesper is one of the best mobile UIs and just like
I was gonna use my
easy to use.
PC. I was gonna get like Luma or something like that.
Okay, Luma's good too. Yeah, Luma, Eternal, but yeah, Luma was at Evo. I'd say just go with Luma and give that a run because they've got all the Bitcoin DeFi functionality that's supposed to be coming out. So, um, yeah, yeah. Once you set up your wallet, just like send me an addy and I'll hook you up because I think I got your handle too, Oz the Crypto Goat.
Yep,
So that's like the ENS. So that way, basically, like send me your addy, I can send you that, and then anybody can just send money to $ Oz the Crypto Goat, and then it knows your addy.
dude,
And
that's sick. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much, brother. And I'm excited to get everyone else from the Goat Tribe on here. So, put the word out. Anybody
yeah,
that wants to come on the show, love to talk to you guys. Anything that has to do with goats, bro, I got to be about it.
hey, let's go, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking
Yeah, I'm
go,
sure I can
chat.
get other guys to go. We've got I think we're gonna start running back the X space. We were doing an X space for a while, and it was fun and like doing good. But and kind of same thing. It's like that downward trend. And I was just kind of like, all right, I don't know if we need to meet up like every Tuesday to do it, but I definitely want people listening to the album. So I think we're gonna be doing spaces like listening to that and whatnot. So all those guys join that. So I'm sure I can get them to come in and
Yeah,
we can
link
all
me in
chat
on
it
that
up.
because I'm just starting my X as of Rare Evo, pretty much. Like, so I got to build up an X, and we're probably going to be moving from TikTok to X. So
Cool.
yeah, the guidelines are
Sweet.
just out of control on TikTok. Like, we have a massive following, but like the suppression lately has just been crazy. So like I got to get onto something where I can say whatever I want, because
Yeah.
we go down some rabbit holes sometimes.
Yep. Some free speech, baby. It's on X.
Absolutely. All right, brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And we'll see you next time.
Yep. All right.
Is there
Thanks,
anything
man.
you want to
Later.
shout out to the chat before you go?
No, just appreciate you guys watching Oz and listening to the album. saying some smart things. Get into crypto, you know, get some Bitcoin, definitely get some Cardano. I think that'll be a really good play this cycle. And then yeah, Goat Tribe is the NFT, so that's like what the whole album and everything is about. So if you wanted to like get involved and check out Goat Tribe, I tell people to start with the OGs because that's like the original collection. I think they look the best. They're done really well. There's like history to it. But you know, if it's that's a little bit out of your price range, maybe you're just starting. We also have a collection called Goatia. Um, and like if you go to the Goat Tribe site, it's all on there and it's explained. You can go through it. But the Goatia are basically like the floor is like 5 to 10 ADA, so you can get like a cheap one and be part of the tribe. Or like I recommend people to get OGs because yeah, I think they just hold the most weight and the most value. But
Are you
yeah,
guys on
listen to the
TikTok?
album. We're not. We might have an account somewhere. Like I have an account to watch stuff, but I don't think so. I think it's X
TikTok's
and
asking
Instagram,
if
but
you're
a
there.
lot.
TikTok's asking. So like, dude, I have Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Discord all going right now at the same time.
Dang. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
TikTok wants to
a lot
know
of stream.
where you're at on TikTok. So you guys got to find them on X. That's where it's at, baby. X is
Yeah,
where it's
move to
at.
X. You say you're trying to get to X. Yeah, X. Yeah, my handle is Big Drew 369.
Yeah, so
So
that's at Big
follow me
Drew
on X.
369. Let me throw it in the chat for you guys.
Yeah, and then Goat Tribe. The handle is Ada Goats. So Ada, ADA, and then goats, like goats.
Drew is capital D, right? D
Big
R
Drew. Yeah, Big
E.
Drew 369. Should have
All right,
moved
there it is, chat.
capital A.
And then it's at Ada Goats.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely where we're most active. So I think we have other accounts to like spread it, but like X is where most of our conversations are at.
I noticed that at Rare Evo that everybody's on X, and that's when I realized I was like, I'm in the wrong place to like grow because we got like
Well, it's
10,000
funny.
followers here, you know, on TikTok, and then we got even more across wherever. But like X, it's like that's where everyone crypto is at.
Yep, that's like the public forum. Like that's
Yeah,
where I think everyone's talking, you know. But a lot of TikTok content does get reused on X, so I hear that little TikTok ding at the end of the videos like a ton because you know people do repurpose the videos. So,
we have a tight
but
community
yeah,
on TikTok. The whole community
nice.
for crypto is very locked in for sure. Like, and I would say there's a lot more um, good educational content. There's obviously I call it moon cheese, is like where it just like nonsense, like the 10K XRP or whatever.
10K XRP, baby,
But
the treasury bonds.
yeah, but everybody on TikTok, they're more informed. They're more deep driven into to crypto, and so that's kind of why I like gravitated towards the space. But like ever since they changed the algorithm, I'm like, I can't do this anymore, man. Can't do it.
Yep, gotta adapt. Gotta adapt to be the goat.
Exactly. All right, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you,
All right.
and we'll see you next time.
Yep, appreciate you. I love goat.
Let's fucking goat. Dude, how sick was that? The freaking goats. I have to say, I like this song. We're all crypto addicts. Absolutely. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share. Thank you guys for checking out the show. Goat Tribe had the pleasure of hanging out with these legends of crypto. These guys are developing the technology that we are using and trading and investing into here. These are the true creators, right? I'm a creator, but like these guys are creating the technology that we're using, and I feel so blessed that they even came on. Like, the Goat Tribe is so sick. Make sure you check them out. Goat Tribe oversold and underrated. Check them out on YouTube, Spotify, X. Give them a follow. Listen to this music. It is fire. It is so fire. So how we doing, chat? Do we want some TA before we take off here? Let's fucking goat. What do you guys want me to TA for you? No TA, huh? Revolution, thank you for the paper crane. MVP, thank you for the 10 popular votes. Revolution, thank you for the 5 popular votes. Revolution, thank you for the heart me. Cosmic Crypto with a heart me. Andrew, thank you for the rose. AB Ryder, thank you for the rose. MVP Network, thank you for the heart me. TikTok Seller with the 10 rose. MVP Nini, thank you for the heart me. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. I guess no TA. I handled it. All right, unless you guys got some TA, I'm going to call it an early night tonight. And I appreciate you all. You guys are amazing and phenomenal. And I'm never going to stop. No matter what suppression comes my way, no matter what haters come at me, I'm not going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here for you. Here for you, the viewer. Am I going to be in Discord? Yeah, I'll be in Discord. So if you guys hop on over to Discord, we can hang around and chat for a little bit. I'll see you in there. And maybe Big Drew 369 will be in there. And we can chat with him as well. All right, take care, chat. Love you guys. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat. And we got some news today. We got the charts to take a look at. And we're going to hang out. Jesse's taking a day off. And we had a giveaway yesterday. Congratulations to ABSXS Ryder. Congratulations to Bellstar53. And congratulations to TikTok Seller 444. If you won, message me after the live today and we'll get your wallet set up for your airdrop. If your wallet's not already set up, then we'll make sure that you get your airdrop. What's going on, Pump Fun? How you guys doing? Good to see you. The Crypto Goat is here. How you doing, Indian Cowboy? And Aping Cowboy as well. We got some cowboys in the live. I'm really happy that we were able to give away so much crypto yesterday. It was quite an amazing giveaway. And we had a lot of fun doing it. And you guys figured out how to find me on all the different platforms. We got to go check out Layer 2 Abstract on the Ethereum network and see me live streaming there. Thank you everyone who followed. What's going on, TikTok Seller? Welcome to the chat. So today we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chats. 6 chats all at the same time. So we are live on Pump Fun. We are live on YouTube. We are live on X. We are live on TikTok, and we are live on Abstract all at the same time. So we've got 6 different chats all going at the same time. So if I do not get to your chat right away, please bear with me, because there are so many platforms, baby. So many platforms that we are live on, and it's incredible. What's up, MVP? How you doing? MVP is Eve. She's our agent for TikTok social media. Appreciate you so much. Simon says, what's up, Oz? Like you ready for vacation with that shirt? Yeah. Every day's a vacation when you're the GOAT. Every day is a vacation. This is my Boogaloo Boys outfit right here. You guys know anything about the Boogaloo Boys? This is the Boogaloo Boys squad. Let's check out the volume on Pump Fun. Where are we at? Okay. Pump Fun's a decent buy right now. That's a decent buy on Pump Fun. That thing should run. And we're going live for the first time in a little bit on Pump Fun. We've been having some issues with the software there. So now that that's fixed, we should be going live a lot more. And you should see that sucker run. It's such a small market cap. It does not take much for that thing to run. I have to work early today, bud. See if you can look into PTB and its utility. Yeah, let's take a look at it. What's going on, Chillwell? How you doing? Let's check out PTB for Simon. He messaged me before the show and was like, hey, you got to look into this thing. PTB, huh? I'll tell you this. Simon does pretty good at picking projects. Oh man, the FOMO looks real on this bad boy. Look at that sucker. Holy crap. That's crazy. You know, hold on. Let's put the screen share on Pump Fun here. So let's make it so they can see. Entire screen. Let's let Pump Fun see what we're looking at. Holy FOMO, Batman.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking goat. I don't know, you think this one's about to rug? It's making higher highs. This thing, I don't know, like what's the market cap on this one? It's so new, there's not much you can do. What time are the guests? That's a great question. So my guest is on a mission. I sent my guest into the tunnels to get some video. So he is literally in the tunnels right now getting video. So we're going to postpone it. But it was quite fortuitous because we were talking about the tunnels and stuff, and so he took a job there so that way we could get some footage for the live. The utility for Bitcoin is interesting from PTB. Let's take a look at it. Let's see. PTB coin crypto utility. The cryptocurrency with the ticker PTB is portal to Bitcoin. What? The project that enables secure non-custodial swaps between Bitcoin and other blockchains like Ethereum and Solana. The PTB token's utility is tied to the role empowering cross-chain infrastructure. The PTB token serves as core functions within the portal to Bitcoin ecosystem. Let's see here. What's the market cap? So it's for a non-custodial swap, right? I like Cardano better because it's an actual custodial swap. So like you're actually holding your Bitcoin, not someone else. So, but this is still good. But I would prefer the L2 with Bitcoin going to Cardano. But this looks solid. This will do well. It's already doing well. Look at it. Chat. Holy FOMO. This thing should send one more time, at least. Maybe a God candle, or it's done. Either that or it's completely done. It's about to head and shoulders and crash to the bottom. But if this thing starts moving up here, I would say decent entry should go up to about 7.5 cents ish, maybe higher, maybe come retest the top. But it seems to be trending up like this, you know, doing its thing. Maybe it simulates what it did right here, and it continues onward and forward, sending it up to like 10 cents. Head and shoulders is a bullish pattern. No, it is not. Head and shoulders is a bearish. An inverted head and shoulders would be a bullish pattern. Just stumbled upon this when I searched PTB. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. The ORDI token's primary utility for Bitcoin lies in enabling the ordinal protocol. Interesting. Very interesting. I think this one keeps sending, though, to be honest with you. It could potentially, you know, come up and then run down, and then that would be around mid-September. Around mid-September, this thing will probably top out at about 10 cents. That sounds about right. Let's measure it out here. Let's be a little more accurate, right? So if that's what it's doing, that's like 10.5 cents. 10 cents sounds about right. The new narrative is BTC utility. That's what I've been saying. Have you been seeing my new content, Chillwell? BTC has utility and speed. What's funny is I'm on YouTube, and I'm posting this stuff, and people are like, you need to get your head out of your ass. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. That narrative is old of BTC being slow and dead. The narrative is Bitcoin has utility, speed, and cost efficiency. That is what is legitimate, right? If this thing's about to send, now would be your entry point. If you think it's done and it's going to collapse, now would be your exit point. It takes them so long to catch up to us, literally months. I know, right? Isn't it crazy how behind people are? They just don't, they're not informed. And it's mostly the XRP community. They're the worst. They don't research into anything except for XRP stuff, and they don't zoom out and look at the big picture. That's a problem. And so who's on Pump Fun or on Abstract right now? Someone's on Abstract. What's going on, Abstract? How you doing? We got TikTok Seller on YouTube. What's going on, guys? We got a couple people in Pump Fun watching. We got a couple people in Abstract watching. YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, X. Heading to Quid today time, do a bit of traveling and live a little. Good for you, brother. Do it. Touch some grass. Enjoy life a little bit. Get away from the charts. Enjoy life, man. There's a whole life and a whole world out there. What's up, Mr. Non-Fungible? Did you get rugged on that Wilfie coin? Everybody got rugged on Wilfie, man. You're in the Discord? My Discord? Welcome to my Discord. I'm not on my Discord right now because I'm live. I should start doing live in Discord. You had to relinquish your back. Bro, that sucks, man. What's up, Mason? How you doing, brother? Damn, bro. Did you get rugged, though? Did they get you, bro? Because I know you were all over that coin, man. And I was like, you told me about it. I was looking into it. I was like, this has every sign of a rug, bro. And I was like, this is going to be the greatest scam in crypto. Yeah, Wilfie. World Liberty Finance institutional coin. It's a meme coin. World Liberty Financial it's on the stock exchange. It's not a crypto. I would have lost a lot if I did. That's funny. Anybody want some TA? I'm gonna do a little bit of free A for those of you who are here early. A little bit of free A. I'll do. Let's do 5. All right. XT is a nice ascending channel here, and it's getting more volatile, and it's ready to head up. So if you're looking for a buy, SXT looks like a buy to me, baby, unless it head and shoulders and sends it down. I don't think so, though. Carrot. Let me check out Sol, then we'll do Carrot. Let's check out Sol. Sol. I think this. It's a bearish. You know what's crazy is Solana looks bearish, but I'm leaning towards bullish on it. Solana is popular, but this is really all the way back to here, bro. You know, Solana is probably more like this, all the way back here, chat. Still an ascending wedge, right? Ascending wedge, and it could potentially drop down here and then move up. This is a bearish pattern, and I mean, if you zoom out even more, this is a head and shoulders right here, right? But I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think it's a fake out. Solana is too popular. Solana is goated. They have a phone. I think it's going to make a turn for the upward, and it'll probably just, and this is that double bottom, and it shoots it up here, right? At least like $300, maybe a new all-time high, even further than that. But technically, that it's still kind of the double bottom. But really, it's a wedge. Technically, it says we're bearish. I don't believe it, right? Like I want to trust the charts, but man, they be doing shit lately, right? Chat. Tell me they haven't been doing shit lately like that, where they're like, oh man, this looks hella bearish, and then they just full send it, bro. Like, I'm not falling for reindeer games no more. And if it is a head and shoulders, it'll come down and recover some more, and you'll have a chance to get out. I just don't think so, bro. I think Solana is bullish. I know it doesn't make any sense, right? The chart says no, but my mind says yes. Ever since July, it's been hard to TA for everybody. Not me. I've been doing all right. because I use psychology. Let's see here. We wanted carrot, right? Jesse with the carrot. Carrot. Is that carrot combat? Except the goat. Yeah, the goat can fucking TA anything, man. It's a pretty logo. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little carrot logo. All right, all right. Carrots due for a pump probably like today or anytime. And it should go to 5-6 cents, somewhere around there. 5.5 to 6 cents, probably like 6 cents, right? And if it breaks past there, that would be a breakout, and it could potentially shoot all the way up here to 0007. And when I said 5, I meant like 0005, right? Unless this thing is crashing to the downside now, because look at this. It normally pumps to the upside. It's crashing to the downside. So I would be careful with this one. This one could be making a reversal for the downside. That is concerning to me. I look at this thing and I'm very concerned. But wow, look at the... I wonder if this thing's just dead. Because it's flatlined right now, right? It hasn't done shit. Look at when it first came out. When was this? 2023? Crazy, bro. This thing was 60 cents. And now it's fractions of a penny. It's toasty to the mosty. I'm still in profit now. If it pumps, I would definitely consider maybe getting out of this thing. But if you're in profits, you're in profits, right? Like, it's so low cap that low cap that no cap it should pump, right? It's like no cap, right? I'm not even lying to you. No cap, like there's no liquidity in it whatsoever, right? So damn, look at that volatility though. This thing got rugged hard, man. Whoever was standing on this rug, I feel your pain, bro. I am so sorry. Whoever hurt you, bro, I apologize. Jesse's got a little bit of liquidity in there for you, bro, but I don't know if you can ever recover from this one, man. You might be toasty to the mosty on this. Be back later, Jeff. My name's Jeff. You bought the bottom. Good for you. We love Wormhole. Oh, Wormhole is fire, bruh. Wormhole is fire. Let's pull up Wormhole. Wormhole is so freaking fire. HFT, please. All right, that'll be our last one, though. That'll be our last one. And if you want TA, guys, you got to either become a deluxe subscriber and message me directly and I'll TA any project for you, right? Monday through Friday. Or you can join the TA class and I'm constantly TAing in there. And if I'm not, I have trained soldiers, trained by the GOAT, how to read the charts like I do to TA for you. So that is another perk you get with being in the TA class is I have trained an army. I've trained an army and they are there to TA for you and they see the charts like I do. TikTok Seller is one of my top pupil. Very impressed with him, and not only is he calling out bangers, he's catching the bottoms on all of these and then they pump like dude, if you want to print money get in the TA class, because that's all we're doing. We're printing money, and I want to help you guys. And I want you guys to create this community together and learning together, because you guys are bouncing off ideas. And then our guest yesterday is going to be coming on in the TA class, and he is going to give some insight. So if you're not signed up for the TA class, you don't want to miss that, because I don't even know if I'll be allowed to record what he says and give it to you later. You'll have to actually be there and be in the class. So like, chat, you don't want to miss this. This guy, everything he said is everything I've been telling you. Everything he said is everything I've been telling you. And he trades similar, and he's got a long background with TA. So I'm excited. Chilloween, oh dude, Chilloween, all the holiday coins are gonna do well. Holiday coins, as far as meme coins, Chilloween, Rizoween, Rizmas, those are the ones to keep an eye out for. Buy a dip on them, you know. Don't FOMO into it, but you should do pretty well on something like that. So shout outs to Kyle with the Chilloween. Thank you, bro, because those should be a banger. Those should be a banger for sure. We should, hey, by the way, chat, those of you in the TA class, we need to start looking into holiday meme coins. All right, because those things are going to print, especially like end of this month, next month, and on. Those are going to be the spot to be at. I'll tell you what meme coin I've been really into right now is Snek. I got a bunch of Snek and grass, and with Wi-Fi, I can earn farm from it. So it's pretty awesome. Like I'm farming them out and making a yield off them. So it's pretty fucking legitimate, I have to say. I'm super into Wi-Fi right now. If you're not using Wi-Fi, what are you doing with your crypto? Just sitting on your bags? Like, get in a liquidity pool. Like, do something real with your money. All right, Simon wants HFT. This will be our last one. Maybe I'll do Chilloween, but Kyle, you got to become a subscriber, and I'll throw up Chilloween on here. And with your deluxe subscription, Kyle, you can message me directly Monday through Friday, and I will TA anything for you, bro. Anything. Follow is not the same as a subscription. So I do one-on-one TA coaching, look into projects. Jessie does fact checking if you subscribe to her. She's the fact checker on the show. And by the way, Kyle, we're on Pump Fun, bro. You got to check out my coin on Pump Fun. That's Ozthecryptogoat coin. OTCG. I'm going to put it in the chat for you, bro. Go check this out. Because I'll tell you what, right now, it's going to pump here. Because I didn't go live for a few days, and it ran down. We've been having a little bit of technical problems with Pump Fun, and now that it's back on, that sucker's going to run. It's like brand new. I just launched the thing. The market cap's like brand spanky, bruh. Brand spanky, like Gainsey. Let's see here. How do you subscribe? Okay, so check it out. Down here at the bottom, there is a little bubble that says like Service Plus. It's like a little chat bubble. You click on that and you can subscribe. All right, HFT. I will hurry up for you, Simon. I know you got to go to work. My bad, bro. I got you, Simon. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. I hate to burst your bubble on this one. It's probably coming down. But hear me out. It's starting to change its trend and maybe start going on the ups here now. So, or it's dead, but it's trending down like this. Look at chat. See it? So it's pretty much tippity tipped, but it could potentially go up one more, but I don't think so. I think this thing's on the down skis, bro. 400K all-time high for Chilloween. Oh, for this one. Dude, the Ozthecryptogoat coin is gonna make a comeback probably today at some time, just so you know. And I shook out all the goons on the Ozthecryptogoat coin. All the goons are shook. So, and I own none of the supply, right? This is my gift to you, chat. Chilloween is your best ROI on Solana. I think you may be right. You know what? Let's pull up Chilloween. All right, I'm gonna pull up Chilloween for you guys anyway, just because we're on Pump Fun right now anyway. Let's check out Chilloween. I got you, chat. Oh, you know what? I probably got to pull it up on like Phantom or on Pump Fun.
Should we do it one more time? Fuck it. Let's go.
We'll pass on Chilloween. I'll tell you what, if we do exclusively on Pump Fun towards the end here of the show, and y'all are still here and you come and put it in the chat on Pump Fun, I will do it on Pump Fun. How's that sound, Kyle? I got you, bro. USDUC. Yeah, Patrick, I'll hook you guys up. We'll do Chilloween, because honestly, I'm looking for entries on those types of coins right now. Should be on there. It's pretty big. It's not on. It'll be on Pump Fun, but it's not on TradingView, and I don't want to screw up the live for Pump Fun right now. So 87K Dex for Chilloween. For real, bro? Dang. Now I want to find it. Hold on. Let me try through Google here. Hold on. Chilloween coin. Let's check it out. I got you guys. I'm doing this for me though. I mean, I'm doing it for you, chat. I love you guys in the chat. Thank you for the follows too, by the way. Appreciate you. Come find me on Pump Fun. But I want to get into Chilloween. And I've been saying this for like months, is like, don't be sleeping on these holiday coins, these meme coins. They're gonna perform so well these next couple months. Like, these are the place to be in. Live coin watch. Chilloween. Let's look at the look at 90 days. Look at all time. All right. It's down too, bro. It looks like a buy. I bet you guys got in at the top right. You need this thing to pump. Don't lie. Like, it's all about factual information. Francesca, thank you for the hand hearts. Revolution, thank you for the give me the mic. Revolution, thank you for the 6 popular votes. Revolution, thank you for the heart me. MVP, thank you for the what is that, a boy tater. Simon, thank you for the budding hearts and the popular vote. MVP, thank you for the 3 popular votes. Simon, thank you for the heart me. MVP, thank you for the rose and the heart me as well. Much appreciated. And yeah, that's it for the gifts for now. Thank you guys for the gifts. And Francesca, thank you for the heart me. I really don't care about gifts, guys. But what I've decided to do is I'm gonna give back to you guys more and do more giveaways. So like we gave away like $1,000 yesterday in the live. And today we're going to we're gonna try to get gifts, right? Because we want to get in the algorithm. That's the problem, is we're not in the algorithm because we're not earning anything, right? So the more gifts that we can do and get, the more giveaways I'm going to be doing. All right. So let's see if we can get a gift here. I put a galaxy up. Can somebody hook it up with a galaxy? Much appreciated. If not, no big deal. Just send like a heart me if you can. If not, just hit the like button, right? So is that the address for Chilloween right there in the chat, Kyle? Is that where I can find it at? Because it won't let me copy it. Let me see. Okay, maybe it'll let me copy it. You see here. I don't mind putting in stuff like that on the PC here because it doesn't have any fucking crypto on it. So yeah, Chilloween price shot. Oh, here it is on Phantom. What did I tell you, chat? I knew it was going to be on Phantom. Nothing's coming up on Phantom either, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, it's like a Head and Shoulders, so it should come down. This thing will come down, but it's a meme coin, bro. So like, even it doesn't matter what the chart says, like it's gonna pump, right? Let's check out the 1 day. 1 week. Honestly, I would buy the dip on this thing. Where it may not go any lower. It may be at the very bottom already that it goes. But if it does, I would definitely buy the dip on this one. I might just buy it right now at this price and then DCA into it. Because this thing, come Halloween, bro, like the week of Halloween. Yes, LFG, let's fucking goat. LFG, you know what? I'm gonna put on the song LFG. Hey, Kyle, so I got this album here. It's all crypto and goats, bro. It's called Goat Tribe. It's the hat I'm wearing right now, right? And it's all about crypto. Let's listen to LF Goat. 5 mil easy. Yeah. I don't know. I think at least $1 mil though. Like it's almost guaranteed, I think, to hit $1 million market cap. You look cool, my brother. Thanks, man. I'm just chilling, bro. This is me. I'm just chilling. I got my little vacay shirt on. I don't know. I pulled it off the hanger. I was like, man, I haven't worn this in forever. I was like, I'm gonna wear this today. Why not? Like, why not? And that's another coin to check out. Check out Why Not on Pump Fun. That's my boy Crypto Raps coin. And that thing performs, man. Absolutely, Kyle. Absolutely. And thank you for the follows and everything. Thank you for being in the chat, man. Like, that's what it's all about. I'm here for the people, right? I don't really care about the money. I'm retired. So, like, I'm good. But the support and chilling with you guys, that's what it's all about to me. We have X lives about Chilloween daily and working to moon this coin. That's what's good, bro. That's what's good. Are you guys doing Pump Fun too, or what? Like I'm just getting into Pump Fun, and I freaking love Pump Fun. It is fun there. Absolutely. No Pump Fun. Oh, dude, I enjoy it there. It's nothing but degenerates, man. And I love educating people in crypto. Telegram, voice chat, and X Spaces. Got it. You know what? Send me a DM, and I'll go check it out, bro. I'll go check it out. I'll pop in. I'll say what's up. I've been more active on X lately, so I'll go check it out. You guys are chill as fuck, so absolutely. My X handle is Ozthecryptogoat. Every platform is at Ozthecryptogoat. No spaces, no capitals, no nothing. Just Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. On any platform, you're gonna find me there. And then you guys should hop into my Discord and you can shout out Chilloween there. Because I've been trying to get the guys on the Discord to be more into the holiday points. So definitely click the link tree in my bio and join the Discord, guys. And that's where I do the TA class. So I'm teaching people how to TA, and I got a warrior group of TA people trained by the GOAT. And man, they are getting so good. They're so good. Maybe better than me. My goal is for anyone to take the TA class to become better at this than me. Right? Because I don't even TA like I used to. I don't even day trade like I used to. Now my life's focus is this show, right? This show takes up all my time, and it's my new passion project, right? This is what I enjoy. This is what I love, right? I love hanging out with you guys. Can't find you on X. I'm literally live on X right now. It's at Ozthecryptogoat. I'll put it in the chat for you, bro. Yeah, I'm literally live on X right now. And if you do go to X, pop in the live and throw something in the chat. I appreciate it, because people don't really watch on X too much, but I'm just starting to build that platform. I'd even say that Abstract gets more attention than X does, which is weird to me, because people watch on X, they just don't engage, they don't chat, they don't like. That's why I keep TikTok, because people are very active in the chat on TikTok, and I like, you know, hanging out with you, because I can talk and do the show without any chat, you know, but I enjoy having you guys here and someone to talk to and stuff, you know, and bounce things off and go from there. You know what? I'm in a mood right now. Let's do some more TA. Who else wants some more TA? I feel like TAing today. A little bit of free A for all y'all. Revolution, thank you for the 10 TikToks and the cheering crab. I got crabs. I got cheering crabs in my chat. I got cheering crabs in my chat. Hey Patrick, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Citaro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Anybody want some TA? Or are you guys all good? You know what's crazy is, since I taught you all how to TA in the class, you guys don't need TA from me as much anymore, which is kind of a relief, man. Like, but that's how I know I did a good job. Oh, MYX, dude, I was just looking at this one today, bro. This thing is highly volatile. I will be buying the dip on this one, okay? I will tell you that right now. Let me see. MYX Finance, right? STX. All right, we'll do STX in a second. Look at this sucker, bro. Is that the right one? Mar Lopez, am I in the right one? I feel like this is the wrong one. Because I was looking at a different one. That's it? Okay. I was looking at another one that, and maybe it was the wrong chart I was looking at. Okay, I'm glad you brought this up, bro. Thank you very much, because I've been eyeballing this thing. Highly volatile, ladies and gentlemen. Highly volatile. TikTok seller. Put this one on your radar. Alexa, thank you for the 22 roses. Revolution, thank you for the 2 friendship necklaces. Aw, we're friends. Thank you. Hey, TikTok seller, if you're watching right now, put this on your radar. All right, this one in Mamo, chat. MYX, Mamo, Vespar, and Eternal. Or wait, excuse me, Vespar and Eternal were, I have them all, a bunch of things. Those are wallets, excuse me. Mamo and MYX. Mamo and MYX are on my radar right now. If they're on my radar, it's because they're highly volatile, baby. That's what we want. We want high volatility. So if this thing crashes at all, I'm gonna be in these, bro. I'm gonna be so in it. But I'll tell you what, Chilloween looked like a buy to me. I was digging Chilloween, and I'm about the holiday coins right now. That is gonna be good gains in the next month or so. STX for Jesse. STX. Ooh. STX looks like a triple bottom, baby. This shit looks bullish, Revolution. Now, it could potentially come down. I don't think so, though, because here's our trend line. Check this out, chat. It already hit it. Now, it didn't quite hit it, right? Let's see here. Let's make sure it's good and accurate, right? It could potentially come down more. It could be at resistance, come down and tap this blue line. And if it does, it's going to recover very quickly and be a wick, right? It hit it from here. I don't think so. I think it's on the ups. And that is a nice triple bottom, but also be careful because it is kind of a bear flag. All right. That's a bear flag with a long pole. So if this thing does not break up here to 73.5 and break out, I would say that this thing could be a bear flag. You aped in Chilloween yet? Not yet, bro. I will be though. I'm gonna keep my eye on it for a few days. We have a special type of trading style that I teach Kyle, and we basically know when things are about to send, right? So I'll know if it's gonna God candle, and then I'll ape into it. So and if you're interested in learning that technique, I would say get in the Discord, man, and join the TA class. But everyone in the TA class, they've been here for like, it's been like 4 months. Everyone resubscribes every month, man. And it's a money printing machine. I turned 43 into 880 with Chilloween. Never sold. I believe in this coin. I agree too. I believe in it too. I firmly believe that the holiday coins is going to be where it's at the next couple months here. And think about it. It lines up with the timeline, chat. If we're about to have alt season, what comes after alt season? Meme season, right? It just makes sense. So that's where I'm at with it. I even think after Halloween that the Chilloween could keep going from there. You know, I think Rizmus is going to be one of the big winners. Rizoween is going to be another big winner. But Chilloween is solid because it's chill, right? So it's got that flair like Riz does. So I think the narrative is there for sure. We be hunting coins though lately. I've been hunting some coins with everyone in the Discord, and we've been pulling bangers daily. I think we pull at least like 12 bangers a day at least, with like serious X's on them, bro. Serious X's. We're catching God candles. So if you want to learn that technique, I would say, get into it if you can. If not, but I'll tell you what right now, anyone that's in the TA class that's in here, if there's anyone from the TA class in the chat right now, let these guys know what we're doing here and that we're not playing games. Like, this is legit. You know what song I want to hear? And this song is dedicated to the Chilloween. Oh, see, Alexa says it's true with the thumbs up. Alexa is in the TA class, and we've created a money printing machine. All right, Kyle, I'm dedicating this song to the Chilloween squad. All right. This album is so fire. I absolutely love these guys. I'm rocking their hat right now. Go check these guys out on Spotify, YouTube. It's called Goat Tribe. Check it out. Goat Tribe. There it is right there. These are rolling papers with NFTs on them. Here, I'll flip it so you can get the QR code. It's called Goat Tribe, Oversold and Underrated. Legit. And because I hold the NFTs, I have rights to play the music on the live here. DNT. You know what? You got it, bro. I feel like TAing today. I'm feeling generous. I've been normally I'm like no free A, but you know what? I want to help you guys today. I love helping the community. So we're gonna do good. We're gonna DNT. You sure it's not DMT? DMT. Dimethyltryptamine. The all-time crypto chart on Trading View shows massive formations on the weekly and monthly. I like to look at the daily. I can still see the formations on the weekly and monthly in the daily, but we'll check it out. Let's check out the weekly here. What are you seeing on the weekly? I don't see any formation on the weekly, bro. Oh, not an exchange chart? Got you. All-time high was 50 cents. Got you. Let me see if I can look it up for you real quick. Where would I look for it at? On OX? It's on Trading. I just pulled it on Trading View. That wasn't it. This isn't it. What's up, Jackers?
Go trap. Let's fucking go.
Looking for crypto on the right when searching. Look for, dude, I'm in crypto, bro. My Trading View is like stuck on crypto, bro. It's on crypto right here. Let's see. Let me try one more time. DNT is the ticker, right? DNT District OKX, right? Or OX. Yeah, that's it right here. So US dollar. It's on Coinbase. Oh, down one more line. Got you. All right, let's pull it up. I got you, brother. I want to make sure I get the right chart for you. So is it the USDC one right here? You're pulling it. Oh, from crypto.com. This one. Got it, bro. This one right here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I mean, on the weekly, I don't really see anything. Look at it. It's getting lower and lower pumps, bro. I don't know, bro. Like, it don't look that bullish to me. I mean, it is had some crazy spikes, right? So, I mean, it could go to like 19 cents again, 19 and a half. I see that. Triangle from the high, though, from a 20-cent pump. On the weekly? Or on the daily? What time frame? What time frame should I be looking at? What chart? I think you said the daily. 50-cent line through 20-cent pump, and then correct lows on the weekly and monthly. Let me see here. 50-cent line. I don't think it's gonna do the 50-cent line again, bro. That was 2021, 2018, bro. So there's more projects than there's ever been in crypto. So the liquidity is more spread out. So it's probably not going to do that, bro. Maybe if Bitcoin loses dominance and this one has narrative to it. Otherwise, it probably won't see that 50-cent line again. I don't think so. I think it'll fall short. If it does do the crazy pump, like 42 cents, 45 cents. But short term, let's see, when was this? This was February. So come October, it's going to at least do 20 cents, at least, right? That's minimum, right? The minimum this thing will do is 20 cents. But we'll see. We'll see. It could potentially go back up here to the 50-cent line. But I don't know. I don't think so, bro. I've got 50K invested. I'm hoping for the moon. That's the problem, bro. Is there's more projects than there's ever been in crypto, right? And there's not new people coming into crypto and new liquidity. So it's going to be more spread out, which means that things aren't going to pump as hard as they normally would. And I think a lot of people are going to round trip bags because of it. Let's see here. Chilling in the house. What's up, Chill House? All right, we'll check out Chill House. Why not? Why not? Why not, chat? Chill House. I think I did that one for you before, right? Hey, Chill House, thank you for the heart me. Kyle, thank you for the 30 GGs. Appreciate you, brother. You guys are real ones, man. Appreciate you. And welcome to our community, man. What is going on with viewership today? Why is viewership so low? What is going on here? How often are you live? My schedule is posted in my TikTok, but I'm live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But not on Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. So I'm live all the time, bro. But shoot, man, if these numbers stay this low, I'm probably gonna end it early tonight. This is crazy. All right, let's look at Chill House. Let's check out Chill House. Chilling in the house. Oh yeah. Hey, TikTok seller, are you here right now? What do you think of this bad boy? Look in the hour. Does this meet our criteria? I feel like it doesn't. This isn't really... It does have volatility though, man. Like, when was that though? That was July? Okay, this one has... Chill House has potential. Chill House has potential. I'm digging it right now. Now, it could come down to 007, right? But then it should run. This one has potential. Has potential, chat. All right, everybody smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Hashtag FYP in the chat. Hashtag must watch. Hashtag crypto. Start throwing some hashtags in the chat because we got to get more people viewing, or I have to end the live because it hurts our algorithm overall. I'll join you next live when you got a big audience. Yeah, normally I have a big audience. Normally we have like 70 people watching. And TikTok, they be playing games with the algorithm, bro. Thank you, Alexa. I appreciate you. Hashtag FYP in the chat. Let's see if we can build it up. I'll give it another like 20 minutes. Otherwise, we gotta cut the live because it'll hurt our algorithm if we go live like this for too long. Future lives. What do you mean, like? Yeah, for future lives, exactly. It gets hurt from lack of activity. Thank you, HD. Appreciate you. So here's what I'm going to do. You guys are going to spam the chat. You guys are going to send gifts if you want. You're going to hit the like button and just start spamming the chat with as many comments as possible. Just spam Chilloween over and over, right? Whatever you guys want to put in the chat. And let's see if we can boost the algorithm. If not, we'll get into the news here real quick and we'll call it a day. So I'm gonna do the news. I'm gonna do the news real quick and then we'll go from there. So pressure grows for Fed rate cuts as stunning job data revision shows economy teetering. Okay, so the economy is teetering because of the jobs report. I don't know if it's bad enough of a report for them to cut rates though. And, you know, be careful what you wish for. If this is a reactionary rate cut, then that can be really bad for the market. It could be a potential sell the news type of thing. I'll look at Revolution with the Chilloweens in the chat. HD Malicious with the Chilloween. Everybody's Chilloweened out the game. I'm feeling Chilloween. Chilloween looks like a nice dip. I think that it could potentially do something here come Halloween time. So fingers crossed on this one, but I do like a good Halloween coin, right? So I'm feeling it. We got Chill House in the house. We got Chilloween. Chill is chill, right? So, but I don't know, chat. Do you? I want a consensus from the chat. So I'm going to ask you guys a question, and I want you to tell me what you think. All right. Do you think we're getting a rate cut here in September? Is a September rate cut coming? What do you guys think? Because I am very much so on the fence. Kyle says nah. Revolution says nah. It's going to go up. You really think that they're going to raise the rates? What makes you think that? I don't know if they're going to raise it, but I think they could potentially stay the same. Again. Anyone else? Anyone else in the chat have an idea? Alexa, what do you think? Alexa, do you think that we're going to get a rate cut? I really value Alexa's opinion because she's smart, but also she's an indicator for me. When she says something, I'm just like, because she rarely, not sure though. That's where, see, whatever Alexa says is what I think. And so I'm not sure. It could go either way. I have an Alexa, yes. Alexa is one of my indicators, and she is very accurate. So if she's an indecision, so am I. I think there's a probability it stays the same and a probability we get a rate cut, but either way, I think it's bad. Bad news. They're not happening in your prediction. Why do you say that, TikTok seller? What rate cuts? Yeah. Tell me why though. Why do you think we're not gonna get it? Because Twitter says they are. Dude, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Because Twitter says we're gonna get a rate cut. I think we don't. And we get the quad witching and we start coming back down. Let's see here. You will be surprised with the answer. I bet she won't listen to you. Who's she? What do you mean she? Chill well. Surprised with the answer. I'm confused. Who are we talking about? Are you talking about Alexa? What I'm confused now. I'm confused, bro. Let's see here. Wonder if people are staging and beginning to rotate. You think like rotate from Bitcoin into alts? What's up, Fan Jam? How you doing, brother? I think people might be staging though, and like moving. If you're talking about alt season, the transition into alt season, I think that is highly likely. Well, Ethereum dips aren't affecting alts as much. Yeah, you know what? I feel like Ethereum hit an all-time high, and that might be it. Because a lot of money's sidelined. If you know anything about macroeconomics, there's like 7 trillion sidelined from the market right now. If we can change the economy in a way that that money flows into the market, because we don't need a rate cut. The money's already printed. Okay. We don't need a rate cut. What we need is for people to go into more riskier investments, right? And right now they're just not doing it. So there's like $7 trillion sidelined right now. And I don't think it's coming with this rate cut. I think that does the opposite. Rate cut doesn't matter. It's all psychological. I agree. I'm big into psychological trading. So my prediction is that people on Twitter think that rate cuts are coming. Therefore, rate cuts are not coming more than likely, but the market will pump on speculation and then we will sell the news. And I think even if we get a rate cut, it's going to pump at first and then dip, and it'll be a sell the news, because the rate cuts aren't even going to help mortgage rates. People don't have more money in their pocket. So that's where I'm at with it. Chillin' Chilloween is strong. Dude, chill well. Chilloween is I'm not one to shill coins, but I have been looking into holiday meme coins because I think those are going to be some of the winners in the next couple months. And I think Chilloween is a good decent bet, you know? And your name is Chillwell, right? Why would you not be having a Chilloween Chillwell? Revolution says, I hate bunnies. You hate bees. Don't act like you hate bunnies. You hate bees. Oh, there we go. We got up to the 25 people watching. That's all I needed was you guys in the chat to like be chatting, right? Remember whenever I'm like here and I'm talking and we're doing the show, don't forget to just spam the chat once in a while because it does help the algorithm. So I do appreciate you guys spamming the chat. Shill your coins, all right? I'm not going to get mad at you for shilling your coins, okay? It's up to the people in the chat to do their own research. My people that watch my show, they're informed. So they're not just going to ape into something without doing their research first. That's why they come here. So if you want to shill a coin, by all means. By all means. And if I think you got a good coin that you're shilling, I will look into it, just like Chilloween, because I think that Chilloween is a potential winner here. We're talking about a potential for $1 million+ market cap. Chillmiss. Oh yeah, dude. Chillmiss is gonna be good. Rizmiss is gonna be good. Chilloween's gonna be good. All those holiday coins are about to start doing so well because we're coming into the holidays. Van Jam, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Appreciate you. Somebody wants to come on as a multi-guest? All right, let's have Revolution on. Revolution. Oh, I got rugged. Okay. Said come up for the news, but I'm waiting to accept. See, oh, I literally just approved you. I didn't see it come up. Jesse, come back. Jesse, come back. You can blame it all on me. There was something in everything about you. Jesse, come back. You can blame it all on me. Ooh, chill goat. Bruh. Is there a chill goat? All right. Now I have to know. Let me see. Is there a chill goat? If there is a chill goat, I'm buying it right now. I might even do it on the live. People buy anything. Dude, I will own a chill goat just to own a chill goat. Come on. Chill goat. Nope, no chill goat. Hey, I own the goat NFTs. Obviously, they have utility, so I can play the music. Speaking of which, but what is it like? I don't care. Like, think about it. These guys, they're out grinding away. They're doing all this stuff with the goats, and they got the goat tribe rolling papers, and they got their NFTs. How can I not support these guys? Like, I will throw my money away for something like this because I believe it. Like, it's not about making money to me. It's about supporting the community, doing something, you know, positive. And I like it. Like, I just like the goats. Like, it's not about making money for me on that one, you know? Like, just like the fart coin. Like, I'm holding some fart coin because I'm going to give people fart coin for Christmas so I can say I gave them a bag of farts for Christmas. Come on. Like, not everything has to be about making money, right? Bellstar, thank you for the heart me. Alexa, thank you for the 13 roses. And Alexa, thank you for the 12 GGs. By the way, if you won the raffle, or excuse me, the crypto wheel of fortune yesterday, reach out to me after the show and we'll help you get your wallet set up either tonight. If you're busy tonight, message me tomorrow, okay? And we'll get you set up for your wallet for your airdrop. But we need to get that done ASAP Okay, the clock is ticking. And for those of you that did win, you need to download Eternal on your phone. That is the wallet you want to use, Eternal. So there is Vespar, but I think if you're probably all using your phones, use Eternal, ETERNL. That's going to be your self-custody wallet where I can airdrop those coins to you guys. So as soon as you get that set up and you get your address, you can send me your wallet address and I will send out those airdrops. Chilloween is a nice dip, actually. Kyle is shilling the hell out of we should call it shillmas. If someone hasn't made shillmas yet, you better go make shillmas and Shilloween. Shilloween. Like with an SH. Like, so we got Chilloween, Shilloween. Is that what it is? Is it Shilloween? Am I pronouncing it wrong with Chilloween? Shill FOMO. Chill well, you. I love you, bro. It's chill. All right. Chilloween. I think we should do a Shilloween. How great would Shill coin be? Like Shilloween, baby. We're gonna shill the hell out of this Halloween season, baby. I'm gonna go make one right now. Should I make one on Pump Fun right now? I'm gonna make it right now before someone else does. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. Check it out, chat. I'm gonna end the live. Look it. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna make Shilloween. Create a coin. Drop it with 3 soul. So block the snipers. I don't want to put any money into these, to be honest with you. These are for y'all. All right. Coin name. Shilloween. Shilloween. Out of the ticker, it'll be we'll do SHWN. Schween. Shilloween. Cheers. L F O. Boom. That's good enough for me. Let's select a file. Let's find a picture. It needs a picture, right? Shill. You know what we'll do? Do Halloween. Oh, this is legit. All right.
Are you an OG? Man, shut the fuck up. When I first got into crypto, G's told me what to buy. I thought that I would get rich. Instead, they made me
Put it in pictures.
They weren't on my side. They wouldn't like my post at first. They wouldn't let it slide. Had to spend some time immersed, be bluffing if I lied. Wanted to earn respect, to be the same, not get direct, to make a name. I tried to turn the tide.
Boom.
Hard and work so long, and now I'm sure that goats belong.
Social media links. Let's see.
Ready to get blown away, to us it's nothing, just another
Let's put in
slay. It doesn't matter what OG say. OG's chill, we here to stay. We all blaze the way, go tribes.
TikTok, right?
XRP or H bar. Anyway, now that
Boo.
OG's dope, we here to stay. We don't treat noobs just like new prey.
All right, let's see here. Let's put the link tree in there.
We'll be flipping you the bird. Hey, if you don't recognize these names I list, you probably not an OG, you won't get the gist of what I'm saying, what I'm spraying. No, I never miss.
Copy URL.
All the homies, but no ass is kissed. First, let's start with Charles, cause he's such a nice guy, man. Hoskins and gets hate, but doesn't bat an eye. Help build Cardano when he helped build East. No fade divide, Tulloch, but he under.
Where's Paste at?
Bored apes and Pepe, they first led the way to Lucid and Lena. They taught me about Clay, big names like Satoshi and Michael Saylor. They taught me about Bitcoin, there ain't nothing greater. Don't talk about Hosky, he not in my notes. The ultimate shitcoin, it's not even close. Adam's the dev that taught me about Pooh.
What the heck? I thought I copied the link.
Tap tools and JPEG, both are a must, but don't forget
Damn it.
you can trust. Cash put me on, he really a goat. Way up
I'm really trying to make it.
Shilloween.
Demo and Mars, man, those are my boys. Drebs, Geek, and Dave, they doing the most. And Diet and I hold they laying down quotes. I hate to admit it, but there's even one more omen in
Copy link address. All right, link copied. What the heck? Damn it.
all right, guys, Trump's been.
I'm so sick. Sorry.
OGs, man, I'm getting kind of tired. But don't forget about the goats.
Try that now.
Fired up from your 9 to 5. Depending where
Just drag it.
infiltrated every role, even if they're retired, night and Dan.
Why is it letting me do it?
K-Dog, no, they never slip. JB's and Rod and Typo in town. Billow and Hero, they won't let me down. Hobbs, Row, and NATO, they are the shit. Trying to flip that bear market script. Casey and J-Dubs and Beaver and Far. We love you the most with a closer.
What the hell is going on? I did this before and it worked so great. Control V.
In this crypto game.
Ain't working.
Pay respect to those before you. LF go.
I don't know why. I think it's just pump fun.
How you say it?
Do. But yeah, it won't let me put anything in it. That's weird. That's what's wrong. Is it's the site. All right, let's try again. Let's do Shilloween. Should I put that Shilloween? Shilloween. Shilloween. I think just Shween. Shilloween, bitches. All right, select file, jack-o'-lantern, open. It won't let me. All right, fuck it. No socials. Boom. Shilloween is now a coin. Created new coin. View coin. Shilloween. All right, let's start a live stream.
What is real? How do you define real? There is no spoon.
Boom. Shilloween.
What is real? What is human? This world got me questioning, consuming. Stuck in the matrix, feeling like I'm Truman. So upside down, disconnected from the Schumann. But Morpheus is here now, you ready to go? The red or blue pill, you already know. Down the rabbit hole, we going below.
What's up, Waddy? How you doing, brother? We just made a meme coin, bro. Let's see what happens. Shilloween. Yes, I remember you, A. Do you want to come on? I just made Shilloween coin. Starks, what's up? Dude, the whole crew's here. All right, A. I'd like to publicly apologize to A. She's a real person, and she's learning crypto. And we appreciate her in the space. Shilloween, baby. Not Chilloween. Shilloween, baby. Let's see. Oh, bro. Say pump fun. I just said pump fun, baby. Pump fun. Shilloween is skyrocketing right now. Shilloween is going crazy. Chat. Oh, I should have bought some of this. I don't want people to think I'm gonna rug it. Shilloween is taking off, chat. That's what's good. Oh, it's still going. Dang. It's taking off. Shilloween, chat. Shilloween. Everyone was like Chilloween. I was like, I'm gonna make Shilloween because they were shilling Chilloween in my chat. I was like, we're gonna make Shilloween. Shilloween is nasty green candles. We got one little red candle. Now's the time to buy. Shilloween took off, chat. Dang. That thing like instantly they were just like, Shilloween, I'm buying this. Holy crap. You are welcome. Enjoy Shilloween, guys. I think I'm going to start just live streaming for Shilloween now that we're coming into Halloween season. So like every day I'll just be live for Shilloween now on Pump Fun. Now we are live on TikTok. We are live on Abstract. We are live on Twitch. We are live on X. We are live on YouTube, and we are live on Pump Fun. All at the same time, chat. Simultaneously live on all these platforms. Tis legitimate. Holy crap. Guys. This Shilloween coin is crazy. I can't believe how fast it shot up. How many people are holding this thing? Let me see here. Dang! 20 holders. 20 holders of Shilloween already, instantly. Hey, bye, Waddy. Appreciate you. What's up, Starks? How you guys doing? Should I do a panel? You guys want to come up? We're not doing anything really today. We did a little TA. Let's do the news. I was waiting for Revolution to come back. She sent me a request to come on. Let me see if I can get her back on here. We'll do the news real quick. Nope, she's not on. We got Chilloween and we got Shilloween. Dang, Shilloween, baby. By Schwinn. It's funny because the ticker on Shilloween is Schwinn. SHWN. Schwinn. Oz buy some Chilloween. I'm gonna buy some. Don't trip, bro. I'm gonna buy some when the time is right. Let's look at Chilloween one more time. Dude, look at Shilloween. Look at what it did. Look at what Shilloween did. It freaking took off and then instantly rugged itself. But you know what's great is this is just gonna go back up. This is Shilloween, baby. Like, how people are gonna buy this thing. They're buying Chilloween, they're gonna buy Shilloween. I just aped a bag of both. Nice. Yeah, now that this thing shot and came down, I'll probably buy some now. I'm gonna buy some Shilloween. Let's see. I have to fund it though. Let's see. Just buy one soul. My wallet that has my soul in it is not linked to this account, because I never intended to actually buy any of these. But this one, I might put a couple grand in it. Why not, right? Why not? Say simple cream. Simple cream, bro. I just said simple cream. I'm not fake. I'm not AI. This is a real. If you don't think I'm real, come and see me on every other platform. Come and look at my TikTok. I'm real. I just wasn't reading the chat. Chat, you guys, everyone on Pump Fun, you have to realize I have 6 different chats all going at the same time. So I have to get to your chat in time. Shitoween. All right, let's do a Shitoween. Create a coin. Shitoween. SHTWN. Shitwin. Shitoween. I wish I could do like an emoji face. Shitoween. Select file. Let's do the jack-o'-lantern again. Let's see here. It won't let me add socials. Okay. Shitoween it is. Create coin. Is it Chilloween? No, dude, I made Shilloween and Shitoween, but Chilloween is the coin. I like Chilloween, right? But we're just having fun making some fucking shitty shit coins. So we got Shilloween and we got Shitoween right here. We got some butt pizza. We got the 1-inch Loch Ness Monster banana. We got the Beer Gator coin, and we got Ozthecryptogoat coin. And I'll tell you what, Ozthecryptogoat coin has been holding its market cap. Like it'll shoot up to like 12K and come back down, but it holds at like 7.5K. It's been solid. Let's check out Shitoween. Let's start a live. Shitoween. There we go. We are live on Pump Fun doing the Shitoween. Let's see how Shitoween does. Hi, Miss Evie. How are you? Glad to see you. And don't forget to smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Joe, thank you for the 10 club cheers. Thank you for the Go Popular vote, Mother Dragons. Joe, thank you for the heart me. Mother Dragons, thank you for the heart me. Alexa, thank you for the 12 GGs. What the fuck are you doing, man? Why don't you stick to a single token? Because you fucking rugged it, bro. What's going on? You rugged me, bro, and you said I was fake, so I made a new coin. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Nothing was happening on the other coin, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna make another coin. But I'll do the Ozthecryptogoat coin. We were just making some coins for fun, man. I really think the Halloween coins are gonna do well, though. Am I not allowed to make more than one coin? Yeah, hold Ozthecryptogoat coin, bro. I'm gonna be going live on that one all the time. Stick to one creator coin. Yeah, dude. So Ozthecryptogoat is my creator coin. I'm making these coins just for fun. You can do what you want, but it's bearish. Got you. I don't know, dude. I'm new to Pump Fun. It was funny to make Shitoween and Shilloween. That's all it was. We're having fun. Mind you, we're live on 6 other platforms. So we're just having some fun here with these other coins. But yeah, Ozthecryptogoat coin's gonna be, I'm gonna be live on that one every live stream. This is just for fun, baby. It's just for fun. It's Pump Fun, right? We're having fun. I understand, but you look at it on the investor side. If I invest in someone and I see him relaunch it, sucks. I get what you're saying, bro. I'm not relaunching a new coin. The idea is this is entertainment, bro, and we're making something hilarious. I'm not yeah, no worries, cowboy. I get it. Do your thing. If you don't want to invest in it, that's all you. I'm making some shit coins with the Shilloween. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, we'll be doing the Ozthecryptogoat coin regularly. I just wanted to make a couple of silly coins because it was funny. The Halloween coins are gonna be something. So I think it's hilarious. But I'll tell you what, just for you, bro, I'm gonna go back to the Ozthecryptogoat coin. Does your coin have utility? My coin's utility is I am superstar. And you're buying a version of me. Let's see here. Let's end this stream. Dang. Oh, we crashed. Getting lit on another all-time high. Burning grass gonna lower the supply. Don't reply or even ask me why. I'm chilling. Well, shit. All-time high. LF, go. Did we lose the live? I think we got rugged. I think somebody hacked our IP or something. All right. Okay, we should be back. Yeah, we got rugged. Something happened. I think somebody got mad on Pump Fun and back. They I don't know. Instantly my internet was gone. So basically I shut down Pump Fun. Dudes got mad because I created another coin. Like, why can't I make another coin? That's literally what I do. I'm developing coins. You're back on TikTok. You were freezing. It's funny because they're like, "Oh, that's bearish. You're creating more coins." I'm like, yeah. I don't own any of that coin. What do I care? They're like, "I'm an investor." Bro, you're buying shit coins. How's everybody doing? What's up, chat? Let's see here. There we go. Okay. What's everyone doing? How we doing? All right, so you guys ready for the news now? Let's get serious about what's going on. All right. We were having a little bit of fun. We were playing around. Oh, what's up? All right, we're going to have Starks on to hang out with us. Let me turn up your volume.
Sorry, I didn't realize you're gonna do the news right now.
Oh, you're good,
I'll
man.
jump down if you like.
No. Absolutely not. I can do the news when the lose. We'll do the lose later. No, I can do the news whenever I want. This is my show, and I want Mohammed on my show. What's going on, Starks? How you doing, brother?
I'm all right, bro. I'm just like listening in, yeah. And you're talking about these meme coins now. I've got burnt with these meme coins several times, and I don't touch them no more.
Yeah, me neither.
Right. What would your advice be for someone like me?
Do your own research, man. And I will tell you this: meme coins will perform better than some other coins, you know. But if you're buying a shit coin, like I literally just made shit-a-ween. I'll probably make shit miss later, right? Like those are shit coins. That's the whole point. It's a freaking joke.
How much do they cost to make?
They're free.
They're free.
Yeah. I make them all day long for free. I made butt pizza.
So, what are you making them on Pump Fun?
Yeah. It's
right. Okay.
It's so easy. I cue in the name, a ticker, a little description. I add a picture, put in a social media link, and then press a button. Presto, it's there. And if I want to, I can buy a supply of the token, right? But I don't really buy any of it because there's fucking shit coins. Like my personal coin, like the Ozthecryptogoat coin, I will continue doing that one. But I think it's fun to just come up with shitty meme coin names, and if it runs, then great. Like people are gonna see my profile, they're gonna have all my social medias and whatever, and great. If not, it's fun, it's entertaining. We're coming up with stupid meme coin names, right?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you mentioning you're creating coins is something that I would like to do, but I don't know how to do it, bro. And I don't think I can use Pump Fun in the UK.
Ooh, yeah. Pump Fun makes it easy, right? Anywhere else, it might be a little bit more in depth, some coding involved, right? But yeah, that's a bummer. You can't do it. For me, it's fun. It's entertaining. It's whatever, you know.
Yeah,
I'll look into it though.
I remember when Pump Fun come out, I had access to it for about 2 weeks, and I was just like getting used to it, and then all of a sudden I got a message: you can't use the app no more.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Pump Fun has a lot of sketchy things happening on it, so I get it. But for me, it's entertainment, bro. Like, come on. Nothing serious about it. These guys are serious. Did you see them? If you were in the chat on Pump Fun, man, they were getting mad at me because I'm creating other coins. I'm like, bro, like I'm making like $20 every time I make a coin. Why wouldn't I make more than one coin?
No, if you can do it, bro. You know, but
Yeah, it's all for fun. So tell me,
yeah,
brother.
just don't rug it. As long as you're not rugging people, and it's all good. It's harmless fun, but
Yeah, I buy
it
zero
can turn
supply.
nasty as well.
Yeah, I buy zero supply. I make it, and it's for the community to have fun with, right? So I got a question for you, brother. Well, more of congratulations. What was it you achieved today on TikTok as a creator?
Oh, I had to go live for, I think it was 30 minutes, so I can unlock being able to share my screen
That's awesome, man.
on TikTok, because they wouldn't allow me to do that. They wanted me to go live 3 times for about half an hour, and I've done that. Got that part sorted. I'm just organizing how my screen should look right now, and hopefully in the next couple of days I should be starting to do my lives properly.
Now, do you have the live studio and all that too, so you can cast your screen?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm on about. That's what I'm on about. I got my 1,000 followers, and you know, this is just a little venture for me on the side while I'm doing my crypto adventure as well. So it's just a little bonus.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations. And chat,
And
make sure you follow Starks and check it out. He's going to be going live. Do you have an agent yet?
no, I don't.
Okay, you need to get an agent. I will send you, you have to get approved by an agent, right? I'll send you over to mine and get you streamlined into it, because as a crypto creator, you will get your account taken from you if you don't have an agent, and you'll lose all your followers, you lose everything.
Right. Okay.
So I'll get you
Yeah,
hooked up.
that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be great, bro.
So I got a question for you. Do you think we're going to get rate cuts this month?
You, it's a tough one, bro. It's a bit of a tough one. I'll tell you why. Because if we get 25 base points, that's gonna be fantastic. But if we get 50 base points, then we might have a bit of a problem. Then I can see money moving into the bonds and treasuries and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not convinced we get one. I think it's we'll get a nice little pump on speculation, and then it's going to be business as usual. They're going to just keep it the same. And my main concern is if they do a rate cut, it's going to be a reactionary rate cut. So they're cutting rates because there's a problem with the jobs data, right? And that could be bearish instead of bullish. What do you think?
No, I agree, bro. I agree. But see, the problem is PAL only deals with one financial sector relating to jobs and stuff. So unless the job sector goes bad or pear-shaped, he ain't gonna do nothing. And on the other side, you've got Trump that's put all these tariffs and everything on everything, and he needs them rates to come down so he can get investment going. So it's in a it's hit it's in Trump's best interest for the rates to come down, but it's in Powell's best interest to keep them high.
Right.
So now you're getting all these records. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised after the accountant being fired by Trump. I wouldn't be surprised surprised now if we get some fabricated figures saying that we got more unemployment and now we've got to reduce rates.
Yeah.
So
Another issue is the way they measure GDP. GDP's down because of all the layoffs they did in the government with Doge, and then it's also down because all the deportations, and they count people on unemployment as GDP. They count, you know, all those workers that were, illegal, not paying taxes as GDP. So the numbers are off. The numbers are skewed as far as GDP goes. I think the numbers are off on the job reports as well. None of it's accurate.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. One thing I didn't realize was that you remember. I don't know if it was 6 months or 12 months ago. That says, on the GDP for foods and everything, right?
Yeah.
They've started to exclude things from there. One of them being coffee.
Yeah,
to show
they removed energy and I believe it was food, and I'm like, that's what people spend 90% of their income on is fuel and energy and food. So really, inflation was higher.
Yeah, but they don't want to show that, do they?
No, it said I think they said like 2.4% inflation, and the actual number was like 4%.
Yeah, well, that's what we get. I mean, we get what we get.
Yeah,
I suppose, as they say. Even now, are we going to see a pump in crypto? Well, everyone's expecting one.
I think we get a little one. I think we get a self-fulfilled prophecy type situation where people need it to pump, so it will pump, and we'll have like an alt season, but I think it'll be a little bit lackluster. I don't think it's going to be what people expect, and people are going to round trip a lot of bags.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I'm looking. So what would you say the top would be of Bitcoin then? What's your prediction for it?
I think we might already hit it at 125K. Maybe 150, but that's if we're going into alt season right now, right? If not, and I'm wrong, then I see it going to like 200K. I don't think so, though.
Yeah, I don't think a 200 would be realistic at this point in the time frame that we got. But if it does, it'd be freaking fantastic, mate.
Yeah, I would. But I don't think so. A lot of liquidity is sidelined. I think it's like $7 trillion of liquidity is sidelined because of, and we were talking about this yesterday in Wadi's live, right? You want to expand on that? Why? Because you probably know better than I do.
Hey, the liquidity's been sucked up 3 ways. You got Bitcoin, altcoins, and meme coins. Now the difference is, first cycle, there was only a handful. In the 21 cycle, there was only a handful of altcoins, but now the altcoins have increased in numbers substantially. So that's going to be one form of dilution, right? The second form of dilution is going to be meme coins. We didn't have meme coins like we do now in their thousands and millions like we did there. So you're going to have dilution there because that's going to take liquidity out of the altcoins. You've got Bitcoin booming right now. And to be honest, liquidity was drawn to that as well till this uprise that we had. and now it's calmed down a little bit.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm expecting it to boom back up again. We had the Ethereum run. I'm expecting Ethereum to do a lot better as well. But with Bitcoin, the liquidity's been grabbed there. Ethereum's grabbed some more liquidity as well. So basically, the altcoins are basically don't expect them to do all-time highs like previous times. Divide whatever they went up previously, divide it by 3.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying too, man. I think because I'm looking at the charts. Look, I had Solana pulled up, right? Let me pull it up here. I did this like months ago, or at least weeks. So when I pull it up, this is my thing. I think this is what Solana will do. It'll pump up, it'll hit near all-time high here, and then it'll come down, it'll run sideways, and then boom, it's a head and shoulders, and it's done.
Quite possibly.
I think a lot of the alts are gonna look very similar. Though the bigger ones that are more well known, like Solana, XRP, is not really one that I would count because it's a little bit different because of the narrative. But Cardano, for instance, those will see either just at the all-time high or just past or just below, somewhere near that price, and then they'll come down because, like you said, the liquidity is more spread out. But I do have a theory, and I, this is one of the things I do is I'm always speculating and coming up with a new thesis of how things could possibly work. And this is just an opinion, right? There's nothing factual behind this, but let's just say, what if, because we know that we have the Bitcoin cycle, and then we have Ethereum, we have alts, and then we have meme coins, right? And that's generally how the money flows, right? I have a theory that we have a new type of cycle this time where it's possible that we have what I'm calling it pink sheets, or excuse me, blue chips and pink sheets. So what if Bitcoin loses dominance and the liquidity flows into Ethereum and then flows into the top alts, like the utility alts. And then after that, it flows into the low cap coins and then into meme coins. And we actually add a new cycle, because we're not the only ones seeing this, right? So they may say, I don't want to go into the low cap coins because they're probably not going to perform. So they go into, top 10, top 50 maybe coins, run those up, those run to all-time highs, and then after those top out, it all flows into the low cap utility coins, and then we get meme coin season.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
I don't either.
Reason being, as you can see right now, which is quite apparent, when Bitcoin moves, everything moves with it. So if Bitcoin loses liquidity, the price is going to start coming down and all the alts are going to come down. They may hold a little bit stronger if they've got more liquidity in them, but they're still going to be coming down, because you got to remember, all these cryptos are pegged to Bitcoin, and then the dollar or the pound is the reflective value of what that coin's worth compared to Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's always going to be the main factor.
I agree. It was just something that I was like floating around, an idea like, oh, well, what if this happens? I don't think it does. And I think, when Bitcoin starts to bleed, I think the alts are going to bleed too before it actually flows into alts,
Well, there's going to be a bit. I mean, look, if Bitcoin drops 5%, there's going to be several main coins that are going to be dropping at least 10-15%.
Exactly.
right? We don't know which of the main coins might be Hedera, might be Sui, might be Solana, might be XRP. Well, probably not XRP because that's on a more of a steady movement than big dumps and big jumps. But yeah, it's like all of it is in its limits.
I agree. And I think, like we were saying earlier, with the tariffs and um, bad, job reports and all the different things that are coming out, nothing is really good news. And I think the only good news left for crypto is maybe ETFs or regulation. And we don't want regulation, right?
ETFs are not good for crypto.
No, all it's going to do is stabilize the prices. We're going to lose our volatility.
Which we don't want. We want to capitalize on the waves. That's the whole purpose of it.
Right. And so, like me, I'm a trader.
30% drops we used to see, right? They used to be fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this could potentially be, and everyone's cheering it on, but it's the death of crypto as we know it, man. And what we're used to, because I've been around for a long time trading crypto. I'm an early bird. When did you get into crypto?
I was mining it, when was that now? When it first come out, and it was says you could mine it using graphics cards. So I started mining it back then, but I never really knew what I was doing. And I've got 30% of a Bitcoin floating around somewhere, which I mined when Bitcoin was at like $3 or $4.
Wow.
Right, just to give you an idea how early I was mining on it. And I didn't know what I was mining. I just knew it could make me money. I would try it. And after 3 days of mining, I earned 30% of a Bitcoin, which at that time was about £1.
Oh my
And I was
God.
thinking, that's not even covering the electric cost, bro. It's not worth it. So
Yeah.
I shut it all down, deleted the accounts, and boy, do I wish I had that account now.
Oh man. That's like the guy that lost his wallet and he's trying to dig up the dump to try to find it.
The garbage dump. Yeah. He's trying to hire people to go through the garbage dump for him, man.
He'll never find it.
No, you're not gonna find it.
It's
now,
like
bro.
billions of dollars, right? Like hundreds of billions.
Yeah.
And think about that. All that Bitcoin just lost out of supply forever.
You know what the funny thing is though? The Bitcoin is not actually on the hard drive.
Where is it then? On the exchange?
It's always on the exchange, but you can't use it unless you connect that hard drive to it.
Dang. There's got to be a way. Like,
yeah, if it's got his seed phrases, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some contingency plan where they can retrieve his money from his wallet.
shoot, he's going to be so rich.
Plus, if it's on the blockchain, it's going to say where he sent it.
Right? It's there forever. So, like, there's got to be a way. That's the only thing that I think that we should be working on with regulation is some type of recovery.
Yeah, well, there should be a kick. First, I mean, if you're looking at recoveries and that, there should be a kickback on the trading side. Like when you're sending coins to buy things or whatnot. If you put in the wrong address or something, yeah, not the wrong what was it? The BEP 20, right? It should do a kickback. It shouldn't just put that money into Laliland. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just goes to, like, if you're using Coinbase, for instance, it just goes to Coinbase and they just take it. It's crazy. Yeah, it should kick it back to you and say, oh, improper address or whatever, right? Those are the kinds of things that I want to see changed, right? I want to see more safety and security in making transactions, but I don't want to see the government's hand in the cookie jar. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, you know this Clarity Act. I was looking into it. Yeah, there's different levels to this Clarity Act, right?
Oh yeah.
And I'm reading some of the stuff that I'm reading on there is absolutely crazy. It's like um, you're gonna have if you've got a mortgage, yeah, and you can't pay your mortgage and you go bankrupt, yeah, due to the new Clarity Act, they can come after your Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's not good.
Whereas before they couldn't do that.
And what about like a lien on your house too, right? So if you have a lien,
Yeah, same thing there.
Yeah.
Same thing there.
yeah, that sucks. Nobody wants that. That's just all the things that are making people so bullish should be making them bearish right now.
Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is at the moment.
You know what else is
And it's that
the
you know everyone's saying waiting for adoption. We gotta wait for adoption. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing: when adoption starts, you're gonna wish that we never had adoption.
yeah. And institutions will have control and decentralization will no longer exist. It'll all be centralized because they'll own the supply.
That's where it's heading.
Yep. The death of crypto as we know it, chat.
But the question is, right? Here's the big one. Yeah, you know, what's the timer for all of this?
That is the big question. What do you think?
Have you watched the film Independence Day?
I have.
And you remember when he uncovers that hidden signal sent by caught by one of the satellites coming from the mothership, and he's saying, "Look, it's the countdown."
Yep.
Right. Well, what if? Now, this is just hypothetical, speculative, yeah, and just dreamland story. But what if the Bitcoin halving is that timer, and when you come to the last Bitcoin, game over?
Dang. I feel it.
There's some speculation to think about. Welcome
I
to
think
the
you're right.
Matrix.
I think you are right on that. Like the next halving will be it. And that's what I've been saying, like 2030, that's probably when adoption happens. If adoption didn't already happen. So I've been speculating on something. And this
Well,
is
adoption's already starting because legislation's already starting. So if legislation's starting, then adoption's already started.
that's what I'm saying. It's already happening because the whole idea of adoption, my idea is that adoption happens when people are using the technology and they don't even know they're using it. It's just happening on the back end. So, not like institutional adoption, but like everyday transaction adoption. And I had this epiphany the other day because I sent Jesse payment for the show here on PayPal, and I instantly transacted with her, sent her money, and it was there within seconds, no fees, no nothing. She got her money. I'm like, we're already using digital currency. It's already happening right now. What do you think of that?
Yes and no. I think the banks are most definitely utilizing it already.
Yeah. And maybe even like these like Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
Yeah, quite possibly they could be using it already. If not, they plan to integrate it very, very soon. But they can't do anything until regulation comes into place to govern it.
Yeah, and regulation ain't gonna help anything but a short-term pump. I think long term will be bearish from the regulations because everything that I've seen as far as regulation goes, think about this. The first regulation that was passed was stablecoin bill, right? So what does that tell you? They're looking to move towards using stable coins. That's their interest. They they may not even need native tokens in the
No,
future.
their interest in stable coins was solely for one reason, and that was USDT.
Yeah, I agree.
You know why that was? You know why that was?
Well, because they're
It's never been audited. It's never been checked. Yeah, the accounts have never been checked. They could print as many USDT as they want as well. So that is the exact kind of person Donald Trump would want right by his side when he wants to amount a lot of wealth in one quick swoop.
Yep. And it's already been speculated before, I think it was in like 2016, that they were printing Tether coin out of thin air and pumping it into Bitcoin.
Yep.
So the speculation is that for every $100 in Bitcoin, it's only backed by $1.
You know, I don't see. I have a hard time believing that because Bitcoin, unlike other currencies which works on value, Bitcoin works off an algorithm. The algorithm decides where the price is headed. Right now, because of that one sole reason, my personal belief on this matter is that the institutions, they tried to stop all this crypto. They couldn't do it. They tried to switch it offline. They couldn't do that either because of all the people that are mining it and keeping it going. There's no one computer that you can turn off to knock it off.
Right.
Right? So they couldn't stop it. So now then they tried to scaremonger us out of it. Right, we had that as well. And when that didn't work, now what they're trying to do is they're trying to get all the institutions to buy into it to get majority share of it so they can control it that way. But they're not accounting for the fact that the algorithm's designed to work a certain way. It will collect money at a certain point and keep the price down. You know, when we say the price is consolidating, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's the algorithm collecting money and making a bank up so it can clear a certain portion of the sell zone and have a higher position for itself.
I want to welcome up our other guests here. What's going on, brother?
All good, mate. All good. How you doing, Starks? You all right?
Yeah, sound, mate, sound.
Oz, you okay, mate?
Just hanging out, man. We're just having a little conversation. What are your
I'm
thoughts?
loving it. I've got a few thoughts on it. I'm wondering what your. I can throw something into the mix. Why do you think Bitcoin has always been tagged to the US dollar?
Because I think the
As a
CIA
measure of
created it.
value, or as a system of support for the dollar?
Support.
Yeah, that's what I believe. And there's a reason for my question and statement. I think that Bitcoin was not designed by a civilian. I think it was designed as a support by an agency for a failing dollar.
Well, Satoshi Nakamoto, right, in Japanese basically means Central Intelligence Agent.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
yeah.
I've been reading up a little bit more about it because this whole project hasn't been born out of thin air. It's been born out of a necessity.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things that, I mean, at one point people were saying Steve Jobs was behind it because every Mac, Mac software had the white paper for Bitcoin
right?
in the
Okay.
OS.
Quick addition to your statements. Yeah, just listen to this. What I was gonna say is, if the US dollar is knowing to be failing from the last 30 years, ever since we came out of the gold metric, right? We're going back longer to the same. Is it back to 73 or 78, something like that? When they came off the gold metric. Now, ever since then, because they're printing money, right? They need to find another method of valuation, right? And the only way was to make something out of total thin air, right? That creates value, so that one day they can switch from the US dollar to that, but try to retain the name of the US dollar so that it can carry on as a value. Whereas I think the American dollar will have no value left at the current rate and the printing. Yeah, there's only the dollar. The only value that it was created was the fact that people were trading in it, and as the BRICS is expanding,
One flaw in that plan, mate. One big
Sorry?
vital flaw. USDT is pegged to the dollar, so if the dollar decreases in value, then so does USDT, unless it depegs, which it won't, because it's pegged.
no, but this is where I'm going, is that at some point we're going to get a depegging. Yeah, and so whether they use the guise of a stable coin, right, it's still not going to have the same value, because the value is only determined by the demand of something. Yeah, and if there is no demand for it, there will be no value for it.
You know what?
Yeah.
I just thought of something, mate.
Go for it.
Hey,
Go for it.
Oz,
Yeah.
how's this for a little theory? Right? When the dollar's getting devalued and you hear it's gonna get depegged from USDT, what's everyone gonna do?
They're gonna run to Bitcoin,
What?
run to crypto.
No. They're gonna start buying USDT because it's depegged. Now, what's that gonna do? That's gonna create an absolute humongous demand by the entire United States to be putting all their US dollars into the USDT to retain its value.
I think they're on an ever decreasing circle there, my friend.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, but at that point, see, what I'm trying to say to you is if they depeg it and then they have all this volume coming into it in one go, it'll make the price skyrocket. Because it's no longer pegged to the dollar. The dollar can then lose its value all it's like. As long as people have transferred all their wealth into the USDT, it's going to do two things very quickly. One, a rise in price when it depegs because of all the demand. And two, it'll give them a reason to print more and keep the value up to what they
I
want.
don't think they can. The more they dilute the dollar, the more they print, the lower the value goes.
But he's saying if it depegs and it's its own thing, right? And so then basically we'd be using USDT.
How can the dollar? Can the dollar be depegged from the petrodollar?
No, you're missing the point, Phantom. USDT has already depegged from the dollar a couple of times in its lifetime.
Yeah, but that has been more due to a lack of liquidity and control, other than anything else, hasn't it?
No.
Go on, explain.
That was because the dollar value was going down, but USDT was still holding its value.
I think they want to replace
And they had
USDT. I think they want to use something else.
Well, they talk about stable coins, but I don't know if that would work.
Right, but I think that that's what they're trying to do, because Tether's out of China, and I don't think they want to create their own stable coin that is going to be coupled to the dollar and coupled to Bitcoin to keep the dollar dominant.
No, you're missing a crucial part here. If they introduce a new coin No one's going to be using it apart from them. And everyone's going to carry on using this as they are. And there's no way they can transfer all the people using USDT to using whatever coin they are. So it's going to be a bit of a catch-22. The only thing is same like a Bitcoin scenario. You can't stop it. You can't fight it. It's going to do what it's going to do. Either get on the train or get left behind.
Well, what if they use the stablecoin bill, the Genius Act, right, to delist Tether in the U.S.?
Highly doubt that. Reason being, it's a digital currency.
Yeah, but if it's delisted in the U.S. and most transactions or most of the liquidity is through the U.S., it's all going to go into USDC. And then other people are going to transfer from Tether into USDC.
Yeah, well, like that, I could turn around and say, well, what if they decide not to use XRP and go with something else? You know,
they're going to do that.
All these, everything is like tied up. And what you're going to find, if you want to know what's going to happen, look at the banking system over the last 200 years. We started off with individual banks, then all of a sudden the banks had to merge together and there were buyouts, and now you've got 4 banks controlling all the banks around the world. Right? The same thing's going to happen to crypto. You're going to have the top 5, 10 cryptos that are going to have merged, that are going to be buying out all the other smaller ones for the utilities. The ones that have it, the ones that haven't got no utility are going to fizzle out.
Absolutely.
Right? And once the mergers are all complete, that's the entire ecosystem ready to work. That's what we're waiting for. But it's a long way away.
I don't even think it's that long away. I think 5 years, and we start seeing, with adoption, we're going to start seeing a lot of these bigger ones buy out. Right? I think XRP gets bought out by Circle. Ripple gets bought out by Circle, and I see what did we say earlier? Was Solana was going to buy out Ondo?
Yeah, something like that. That's what. Yeah, something about that. Yeah.
And that's what I see is these other smaller players. They're going to get bought out by the big players. And Cosmic Crypto likens crypto to basically like the cell phone era, right? And so you're going to see all these different, cell phone companies lay to waste. Like, because when phones came out, man, Motorola was the way to go. Everyone had a Motorola, Nextel, that was it. And then now Nextel
Siemens
bought out by
BlackBerry,
Boost, and Boost is trash. Right? And that's what I think we're going to see. I believe if that's the case, I think Cardano is going to be like Apple in this situation. Apple came along later on in the cell phone era and took it over by a storm because they were building a superior product, and it was based off of safety, security, and interoperability and use for everyday people. And that's what Cardano is. And with Bitcoin coming to Cardano,
I call that the CIA phone.
Yeah. But they're talking about layer 2 on Cardano, where you're going to be able to take your Bitcoin and hold custody of your Bitcoin and still transact it through Cardano. And then you'll be able to stake it on Cardano. And same, Cardano is trying to partner with Ripple as well. So you speculatively, obviously XRP is not Ripple, but the speculation is that you're going to be able to stake your XRP on Cardano. And so I see Cardano is now doing where they're making it to where you can earn yield staking, but you can instantly unstake from Cardano. So you'll be able to put your coins in there.
And where can I go to do that?
Well, it's theoretical still. It's layer 2 technology that they're building right now that should be available very soon.
It'll be interesting when they put that fork in. It'll
Yeah.
be interesting.
And that's, you know, Cardano's been moving like a snail because they want to make sure that the technology they put out is right and correct and perfect. Whereas most of these others, they're just trying to get something out and be the new shiny thing. And that's why I see it as Apple. And Cardano is the only network that's never been hacked. Only blockchain wallets that haven't been hacked is Cardano. So I think security is what really is the winner in all of this. Security and privacy. And that's what Cardano has with Midnight.
Well, as they say, time will tell.
Yeah. This is just, see, because I went to Rare Evo, right? And I'm talking to all the developers of Solana and Cardano and all these different blockchains. And you know what's crazy is no one mentioned in the entire space, no one even mentioned or cared about Ripple. It wasn't even on their radar. Like, it was nothing to them. But all these other ones, they're doing major moves, and the layer 2s give, like Bitcoin, for instance. Bitcoin is now fast to transact, and it's cheap to transact, and it's more secure. So like I'm super bullish on Bitcoin now because of it. And these are new technologies that most people don't even understand or are even coming to crypto yet. And it's about the entire, everything you know about crypto is about to change in the next year.
Yeah, it was something we've been talking about. I think we're at that stage of mass adoption now, company by company. Do you look at stocks as well, Oz?
I do.
Yeah. Have you been watching the stocks lately?
Not as much. The stocks are more or less, you know, my long term. I'm holding mostly defense stocks, and I yield the dividends from them, and then I take the dividends and I put it into crypto and then filter it back into the stock market.
Do you want to have a look at a stock that's done some crazy maneuvers over the last 2 days?
Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to give you a state of what the market's like. Put this ticker in if you can. It's a stock, not a crypto.
Got you.
Have a look at Octo.
What's the ticker?
OCTO.
Everyone's been talking about this. Octo Holdings
And have you
Incorporated.
even had a look at the chart?
Oh my God. Look at the gap on the daily. Chat, you just, if you're in the TA class, we just found a gap on the daily. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. I would short this thing,
Yeah,
actually.
and this is sorry.
I would short this.
I wouldn't short any of the crypto plays.
What does this do? What is it? So I don't know much about it. So
basically, it's a company that was dying a death. Yeah, and they've had the smallest. I think they only had a float of 4 million shares. Yeah, and they basically suffered a big squeeze. And then I'll show you another stock that squeezed as well after that. The one that we were looking at. And a similar maneuver has happened with another stock today, and you're getting them daily. And they are all crypto plays. They're all companies that are announcing or allocating resources to crypto.
okay, yeah. So those are going to be big. Anything that's tied to crypto right now in the stock market
they
is
are
doing
big
really
right now.
well. Like, look at what
Yeah,
Circle
they are
did.
big right now. So yeah, that was the early stages. Now we had a company before that, which was SharpLink Gaming called SBET. Did you hear about that?
No.
And there was another company called Tron.
Oh, I know Tron.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Did you hear about that? Yeah,
Yes.
that was the company, and they changed their ticker name. I can't remember the name now of the company originally. I've forgotten the name, but now their ticker is called Tron. They did the same maneuver. If you look at their chart, it's in a similar pattern. Then basically now
That's a
there's
stock,
so
right?
many more companies. Yeah, Tron. It's exactly the same spelling as the crypto ticker.
TRX crypto, yeah.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, look at
And
gapped
look how
up,
it gapped up.
double topped, came back down to fill that gap.
Yeah.
That's why I said the last one I would short it because let me go back to it and I'll show you.
Most of the times, yeah, they do come back and fill the gaps.
Yeah, let me show you. So I agree with you. They're mirroring each other. So what was that one? OC. What was it?
TO.
TO Octo.
Octo.
So check this out.
Yeah, if you overlay them, you'll probably see the same thing.
Right. So I go into the hour here. I see the same thing, right? And we got a descending channel. It pumped up. It's hit resistance here. And now it's made a tweezer top. So it's in for a reversal to fill the gap. So I would probably put a short in and close it out at about 8 cents. And that'd be a healthy money maker right there. Because I think you're right.
Yeah,
Doesn't
and you
mean
get
that it
these,
won't.
I mean, you're getting so many plays like this today over the last few days. There was another one called CWD. Yeah,
Let me go
more or
see.
less exactly the same pattern. Yeah, you probably, if you look, you'll see the same thing.
CWD. Yep. Look at that. And see how it came right back down.
Yep.
It's got to fill that gap, baby.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what, once it fills that gap, this thing is going to come back up and retest this price up here again.
Yep.
So yeah,
Quite
chat,
possibly.
keep your eye on these stocks for sure. Because the Octo one, that one's prime for a short. This one is either going to find a floor here or come back down some more. But yeah, when this finds its floor and it fills that gap, expect another highly volatile push up. That's what I see.
Yeah, so some of these stocks are just running phenomenal at the moment, and every day there's a new company coming out. They're making their announcements at 8:30 and 9 o'clock in the morning, and they are pumping 9:30, 11 o'clock, and 1 o'clock. Yeah, so keep an eye on them.
Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Probably going to go short Octo right now. After the live.
I'd watch them closely.
Yeah, I think it'll.
Yeah, because the other problem is that every other day that Tom Lee, he doesn't even leave the damn studios, right? And he'll come out with some stupid announcement saying, "Oh, we're putting something into this cryptocurrency," and honestly, they're just, they've made the market so volatile. It's absolutely crazy. Just when you think, you know what's happening, and then they'll drop some crazy news like, "Oh, they're investing in some crypto mining company, or they're investing in a treasury," and bang, 100, 200, 300. Some of these stocks did Octo did 5,000% in one day.
That's absolutely incredible. That's the kind of moves
Yeah,
I'm
and
looking for. I like highly volatile.
Yeah, and these are all crypto plays that are happening now. Yeah, because there's more and more adoption happening. More and more crypto is being put on the balance sheet for more and more companies as the dollar fails. So the more time, Trump spends opening his mouth, yeah,
You know
the
what I
more of
noticed?
this is happening because people are moving. Yeah,
Like crypto, like everyone's like, talking about crypto adoption, all these things that are happening. But I'm noticing that anything tied to crypto in the stock market is performing the best. because
Yeah, and
the
the
real
underlying currency, the underlying crypto is not.
right. That's what I'm saying. Is so like it's really like because big smart money investors, whales, they're in the stock market. They're not really
Yeah.
into uh
And,
the
and do you know
crypto.
what I'm seeing right now? Do you know what I'm seeing right now? It's a similar pattern. Starks, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah? Obviously, we went through the innovation with the new chips. Then we've got the people that are actually building the services and the programming on there. And then you've got the end person who's actually turning it into a service for the retailer. Yeah. So what I'm seeing is now basically the crypto with their use cases have been highlighted each one, and now people are adopting certain cryptos for their what they feel are the services that they can offer on those networks. Yeah, and I think the next stage is going to be the actual, partaking of the retailers as whether you want to call them bottom feeders, whatever. But basically, they're supposed to provide the liquidity for all these services to make money. Yeah. So I'm seeing the same pattern. It's not just going to be a store of value. They're all going to have their utility, but obviously that's where the end user has to come in and provide that value.
That's interesting.
And in
So
terms of
whether you
crypto,
want to call
is
them
when
bottom
we
feeders,
sell at the
whatever.
top
But
and people
basically,
become our
they're supposed to
liquidity.
provide the liquidity for all these services to make money. Well, that's the idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing the same pattern. It's not just going to be a store of value. They're all going to have their utility, but obviously that's where the end user has to come in and provide that value.
Yeah,
I'm
that's interesting,
And
man.
tired
whether
of
whether
crypto.
you want to
I'm
call
ready
them
for bed.
You're not the only one, man.
Hey,
It's
thank you
half
guys
3.
for coming on. I appreciate having you here. Chat, make sure you guys follow these guys. I see them in Waddy's live all the time and here and there. Highly valuable members of the community that know what they're talking about. So make sure you give them a follow, and I appreciate having you up, guys.
Thank you. Thank you for having the time. Nice to meet you all.
Absolutely.
You know, the funny thing is, I thought I was going to be giving you a hard time, but it was quite an easy time. So thank you for that, bro. Yeah, appreciate it. And watch out, I'm going to give you a hard time very soon.
Good luck, man,
What's
because we're
going on
pretty
here?
aligned.
First you were
We're pretty aligned when it comes to finances and crypto and everything, man. That's why I was like, "Oh, dude, I gotta support you. I gotta prop you up, man, because you know what you're talking about."
Hey, you know, anyone, it's like you can learn to chart and be an excellent charter, but if you haven't got the experience in the crypto market, the years and years of watching charts and understanding how they're moving and what they're doing, yet nothing trumps that.
Absolutely. And we've been here a long time. You've been in longer than me, man. I think out of everyone in the space that I've met, you've been here the longest. Usually I'm been here the longest. So congratulations to you. Hopefully you find your Bitcoin.
Yeah. Don't remember that. That's like rubbing salt in my wound right now, bro. You know, I'm gonna have to get you back for that one.
Yeah, you better. I'm gonna hold you to it. All right, take care, guys.
See you later,
Yeah,
bro. Next time.
take care.
And see everyone in the chat as well. Bye bye.
Yeah, make sure you follow. All right, bye, guys. Oh, that was fun. I enjoy those fellas. They know what they're talking about. So make sure you follow them. I've heard a lot of BS on this space here with crypto, but never have I heard any BS from those two. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it an early night tonight. I'm really tired, so thank you all for coming in and joining. And I will see you all on Thursday. And if you won the giveaway, make sure you DM me and let's get you your airdrops to your wallets. So thank you all, and we're going to be doing more giveaways. We'll see when the next one is, but I want to give back to you and the community. I want you guys to have opportunities to make some money on red days, even if it's just a giveaway from the goat. So thank you all. Have a good night, and I will see you all next time. How's everybody doing? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat, your host for the evening, and we're going to be going over some serious topics, some not so serious topics. We're going to be looking at the market and the news, and it's going to be a great show. And I would urge you all to make sure you stay till the end and don't miss out on the information that I'm going to be giving you today. These things are important, and it's important that we take matters seriously, and you know, it's fun to joke around about things, and that's what the internet's for. We joke about all kinds of different things, but it's very important that we take these seriously. Everybody smash the like button, double tap. Let's get the most likes we've ever had in a live today, because we are trying to reach the world with a bulletin message. We need to alert the public of certain things, and we need to make sure that we get this message out to as many people as possible. Don't forget to send your daily heart me's and 2 popular votes. That also boosts the algorithm as well. Keep on liking. Keep on liking away. We need your help. I gotta message the IT guy, have him bring me a drink of water, because I'm losing my voice already. All right. Thank you all for liking. Wow, the likes are flying up so rapidly. Don't forget to send your daily heart me. Some of you may have already sent them, so no big deal if you already did. If not, popular votes. Popular votes are an amazing tool to boost the algorithm. There's the Heart Me Flex, okay? Those help out quite a bit as well. And don't forget, we have merchandise. Check it out. The goat on the mug. I'm telling you, your coffee is going to taste better in this thing. You may not think so, but it does. I know mine does. Kodak, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. Kodak with the chili pepper, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I'm going to get more cozy. Yeah, all I got to do to get Kodak to gift is to bring one of the kittens on. I brought one kitten on, and he just like started sending donuts and all cat's paws and stuff. I appreciate you, Kodak. And you know, I love cats. We love our little furry critters. I'm an animal person. We love animals here. We love animals. We love people. Every living creature, even snakes and spiders. I will kill you if you come too close to me, but we still love them. Definitely spiders. Not a fan of the spiders, that's for sure. If you're having issues with the audio or video cutting out in the live, we do multi-stream. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. It's pretty warm today. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully today's not all doom and gloom. We will be doing a special segment on Twitch at the end here, so don't miss that. Twitch exclusive. All right, so let's take a look at the charts, huh? So if you got the bulletin last night, I said 218, I think is what I said. And we hit 217.75, pretty dang close, you know. If you're looking for like a short-term trade, you know, that can work for you, you know, but there's a potential that that's it. I don't think so. It seems to be flagging again, and it looks like we'll pump up to that next spot. I would say probably 218, 217. And it could possibly go to 233 to 247. We'll see. If it goes, I mean, it can go as high as, I think, 247, 250 and still be in structure. And I think that's kind of, if we pump up like that, it's going to drop like crazy. I don't see it. I think it's going to get some recovery. We have a inverted head and shoulders here. So that'll send it up to at least 220 for sure. But excuse me, losing my voice. We'll see. Friday will tell us. Hey, Giddy Marie, how are you? Make sure you stick around, Giddy Marie. I know you like to go to bed early, but we're going to be talking about prepping and preparation and things you need to know for what is coming. SXT consolidating, that's a good question. I haven't even looked at it. I wanted to give it some time. I just put money in there and forgot about it, to be honest with you. That's the wrong SXT. I put in there what I'm okay with losing, you know? No, I think it could potentially go down more. I hate to say it, but this is a bit of a ascending wedge thing here. This could send it down further. This could send it down further. I'm kind of bummed about this project. I can't just move there and put a tiny house on your land. Oh, maybe one day, who knows. I'll tell you what, we are prepared for anything here though. This room is in a Faraday cage. It's in basically a bomb shelter. The walls are made like a log cabin, and they're 12 by 12 beams stacked on top of each other, wrapped in steel and copper meshing. It's legit. If something happens, we're still going to be able to go live. ABS XS Rider, what's going on? But yes, we're pretty much prepared for anything. But I'll tell you what, right now, if Shiza hits the fan, all right, you don't want to come anywhere near here. Oh wow, look at all the gifts flying in. Guinea Marie, thank you for the 3 Let 'em Cooks. Guinea Marie, thank you for the heart me. AD, thank you for the rose. Kodak, thank you for the donut and the chili pepper. And Kodak, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys very much. You guys are amazing. You're actually in a safe place. That's good. You can come here with your family. I have land. If for some reason we need to leave, I'll keep that in mind. But we have land here. We have, I don't want to give away where I'm at, but let's just say that we're heavily fortified. All right. This facility here is heavily fortified. This shelter that I'm in was built, well, I don't want to tell you, I don't want you guys to figure out where I'm at, but I would just know that I'm in a good place, okay? We are safe and sound here. If I give you guys too much information, you'll figure it all out. Seamont, thank you for the heart me, appreciate you. So yeah, SXT looks tragic right now, I must say. And I did say that there was a potential that it could drop all the way to 5 cents. I think that's a bit of a drop, but hey, I'll tell you what, if this thing hits 5 cents or lower, I'm going to buy a lot of it. When everyone gets fearful, I get bullish. Yes, TikTok was extended for 90 days. Let's go over the news. Let's read about it. Trump extends TikTok ban deadline another 90 days. The latest ban extension in the third is the third Trump has given to TikTok's Chinese owner, ByteDance. President Trump signed an executive order extending the TikTok ban till September 17th. And this is from the whitehouse.gov. By the authority vested in me as president by the Constitution and the laws of the United States, it is hereby ordered. If that doesn't sound like a king addressing the people, I don't know what else does. The enforcement delay specified in Section 2A of an executive order, blah, blah, blah. It basically says the Attorney General shall take all appropriate action to issue written guidance, implemented provisions for the section of the section, Attorney General, blah, 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 blah. It's all right here at the whitehouse.gov. You get the point. So yeah, September 16th, was it? 17th. September 17th. We'll see. I don't think TikTok's going to do what the US wants, because Donald Trump wants to keep TikTok around. You just put in 2K and what? Into SXT. Let me tell you something about SXT, okay? Remember the Zebic craze? Everyone's still kind of Zebicked out. I think it's pretty crazy. My FYP always messes up. I know. That's all right. Zebic started over a year ago, and it didn't gain traction for that long. It could take a long time. But here's the thing is, when this thing does get its traction, when people, like I'm telling creators about it. Simon, thank you for the 12 popular votes. I'm telling creators, people who are in the space, who are all about crypto, it's their whole life. I tell them about this and they're like, oh, I'm going to buy some of this. Like they are excited about this because it's so early. Okay. It's so early. I've been known for picking top movers very early on. Okay. This right here has a low market cap, low coin supply, massive amounts of utility that are unlike anything else out there. DCA into SXT instead of trying to time the exact bottom. I don't DCA, okay? There are sometimes I do a bit of DCAing, but this one will find the bottom. Jason, I find the bottoms all the time. We caught a good bottom here. We caught the bottom here, boom, shot up, but now it's just in this massive downtrend. But look at that downtrend. That is just down, 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 down. When this thing reverses, it's going to bull kick like crazy. I just heard stock market advice is don't look at it too much, just invest and relax. Yeah, I wouldn't take that advice either. We should, don't be an ostrich, okay? Did you see that the U.S. law enforcement seized more than 225 million in cryptocurrency? The U.S. did? Really? Uh, 220. Is that just breaking? Or is that old news? Let's see here. Oh, I think I have this one. U.S. seizes a record 225 million from crypto investment scammers. U.S. law enforcement has seized over 225 million in cryptocurrency allegedly stolen from dozens of American victims as part of a sophisticated investment scam. I think they should give this money back to the people, man. But they're going to keep it. They're going to put it in their strategic reserve. And this is another way that they get to steal from you. It's the largest ever seizure of funds stolen in so-called crypto confidence scams, which dupe people into investing into fraudulent cryptocurrency schemes. The department said the scam affected more than 400 people worldwide. Only 400 people to get that much money. So they were after big boys. Big old whales. Big old whales. Okay, keep it. I hope the US keeps it. If it's whale money. Keep it, give it back to the people. Free healthcare. The U.S. government now has possession of the stolen crypto and will be working to return as much of it as possible to victims. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's cool. I guess it's their money. Give it back to them. But there you go. Everyone's like, oh, we're going to... They probably think it's going to get locked up. No, they're going to give it back. But people get bullish on this because they'll just read the headline and they'll say, oh my God, $225 million in Bitcoin is going into the strategic reserve, because they won't read, they don't pay attention. So I would expect that. Some people would take that as bullish news. I see it as bearish news. Scams got that much money from people. Let's see here. We got some more news. Let's do this one since we're doing scams. Mega breach of 16 billion passwords raises crypto security fears. Let's listen to it.
Mega breach of 16B passwords raises crypto security fears. a massive trove of more than 16 billion login credentials from leading online service providers, including Apple, Google, and Facebook, was leaked, with potential consequences
you,
for
Simon.
crypto holders. According to a June 19 report, the Cybernews research team reviewed 30 exposed datasets containing from tens of millions to over 3.5 billion records each. Altogether, that came around to a humongous 16 billion exposed login credentials. None of the exposed datasets were reported previously, bar one, a mysterious database with 184 million records, the report reads. Most of the databases contained an average of 550 million entries, while the smallest held over 16 million. Cybernews warned that this could serve as the basis for mass exploitation by providing fresh, weaponizable intelligence at scale. Most of the data was reportedly exposed by unsecured Elasticsearch or object storage instances. Top 20 datasets. Source: Cybernews. Related: Coinbase data leak could put users in physical danger, TechCrunch founder. Most major services hit. Cybernews said the data allows access to pretty much any online service imaginable, from Apple, Facebook, and Google, to GitHub, Telegram, and various government services. The data also includes infostealer dumps, including tokens, cookies, and metadata, making it particularly dangerous for organizations lacking multi-factor authentication. According to the report, the original owner of the data is still unclear. Still, it's virtually guaranteed that some of the leaked datasets were owned by cybercriminals. Related: millions of OpenSea user emails leaked in 2022 now fully public, slow missed. Consequences for the crypto industry. The cryptocurrency industry may face serious fallout as a result of the leak. Security analysts expect a rise in targeted account takeover attempts using leaked credentials, particularly against custodial wallets or platforms tied to email access. Some wallets also allow password-based seed phrase backups stored in cloud services, which could allow attackers to attempt to obtain the private keys. Depending on the extent and success of those attacks, exchanges may decide to request that users change their passwords or take more drastic measures to prevent asset loss. The breach also highlights persistent issues such as password reuse and weak authentication practices. Crypto users should immediately update passwords, enable 2FA, and avoid storing recovery phrases in unsecured digital environments. Magazine: CryptoSec. Evolve Bank suffers data breach. Turbo Toad enthusiast loses $3,600.
All right. So yeah, make sure you get secure with your assets. Make sure they're secure. Get a cold wallet. Write your seed phrases down somewhere cryptically. Be safe. All right, Simon, let's look at SEI. SEI. That is bearish. That ascending channel like that, that is just gonna drop at least 50%. That thing's going to 0.185 minimum. I got some at 0.0175 doing some short trades now. Yeah, dude. You got this that low? How long have you been holding this thing? Am I on the right chart? Yeah, I can do Polygon. Polygon. This is SEI. Am I on the right chart, Simon? And keep liking away. We need to get to 200K likes. 200K. All right, because we got some information. We're gonna do a public service announcement. We're going to help you be prepared for things coming. Be prepared, ladies and gentlemen. Be prepared. All right. Yeah, this one should come down. It could go, to 18.5 and then continue up, but I don't think so. I think it drops down to 17.5 minimum. So we'll see. Look, it had a bit of a bull push and then it just, and it's trying. It could creep all the way up until it hits, because it likes to retrace. So it could creep its way up to 21. Be careful. But that's going to be heavy resistance once it hits there. It'll definitely come down. But, I mean, I'd say it kind of looks like a triple top here. Let me go to a lower time frame. Double top, triple top. Yeah, triple top. Boom, boom, boom. Triple top. That is a good indication of downward movement. Yeah, this thing should come on down. Right there. 18.5. Minimum. Minimum, but that's your support right there. All right, somebody wanted Polygon. Yeah, I think you're right on SXT. I think it's been downtrending for a while and it's ready for a retracement. I think it could skyrocket right back up to like 10 or 12 cents easily at some point, but the markets need to turn around. And I'm just not seeing it. Look at Bitcoin. Look at Ethereum. Binance Coin, USDC, everything's just. This is the problem. Bitcoin is the problem right now, okay? Everything is moving with Bitcoin. And look at this is a massive bear flag on Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin about to drop. Bitcoin's coming down to 97 to 95. Yep. I mean, it could stop at 100K, okay? It is a psychological number, but I'm feeling double top here. And double top would say we're going to 97 to 95. Yeah, I think everything's going down. As long as Bitcoin's going down, everything else is going down. And Bitcoin is a major sell signal. Major sale. If you're holding Bitcoin, you better cash out, baby. Not financial advice. Simon, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the 12 popular votes. Ken, thank you for the heart me and the 8 popular votes. Appreciate you. What month is expected to go up? I'm thinking end of July, maybe beginning of August, maybe September. But I'll be looking to buy around mid-July and see what is forming by then. I'm saving all my money to buy July 13th and scoop everything up. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm only saying that date based off of XRP, okay? Keep in mind, okay, that's based off of XRP and the previous cycle, okay? So on XRP here, we hit the low on July 21st and June 24th. All right? Right there. July 20th, 21st. That's why I'm saying that. It doesn't mean that that's going to be the exact date. We're just going to have to, I think once we get around that time, you know, the 12th to the 15th, then we'll be looking and eyeing for that sniper spot, you know? All right, let's look at Polygon. Polygon. Polygon's been trending down. I'll tell you what though, this downward channel like this eventually has got to start moving up, man. And look at this thing. It's just been trending down forever. It's got to be due for something soon. That's all it got in April. When was this? This was December. Man, this one could be done. Maybe the bull run's over. I mean, that's a bull run right there. That's classic bull run. Okay. I'd say it's getting close to maybe accumulation. Let's go into the day. Oh, I think it's got one more of these little peaks, but it probably won't do much more. I think it's got more downward movement ahead of it, to be honest with you. I think it could come all the way down to 10 cents. But according to the data, I'm just saying that speculatively, like there's no data supporting that, but that's just from what I see. I think it would hit 10 cents. But it looks like kind of like a Head and Shoulders. I'd say that's a Head and Shoulders. Little wonky, more of a descending channel. Either way, descending channel, eventually this is going to turn around and shoot up to like 25 cents. But with the way things are going, I'm expecting a 10 cents. I'll tell you what, if it breaks 15 cents, it's going down to 10. That's for sure. What's up, viewer description? BXX, mate, it's the best opportunity right now. You think so? What makes you think so? It just, the charts look bad, or what's the utility? By the way, Jesse's still feeling ill. She was gonna come in anyway, but I told her, you know, just take the time off, okay? Just take time off, get better, and come in. There's something going around right now. Everyone is sick. The hospital is just full. She was gonna go to the hospital too, and she's like, "Do you want me to bring a doctor's note?" I'm like, "No, don't worry about it. Like, just get better." Let's see here. Ken, thank you for the heart me. Ken, thank you for the 8 popular votes. DMAC, thank you for the heart me and the 3 popular votes. And Francesca, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. I don't know what she has, but she's coughing up like green mucus and blood. So I told her, don't come in. I can't hear. My thing is this, I can't get sick. If I get sick, I can't speak. So yeah, sinus infection, something. I'm not a doctor, okay? I'm not going to begin to say I'm a doctor, but I'm like, look, if you're sick, don't come in. I do not care. I do not care about a doctor's note. If you are sick, stay home. Because remember when I got pneumonia and I couldn't work? I almost died, okay? Like, I cannot have that happen. So I'm like, you know what? Stay home. Please, for the love of God, stay home. Come back like a day after you feel better. So I'm hoping by Monday she'll feel better. Maybe tomorrow she'll feel better. Who knows? I don't know if she got medicine or not. I'm not a doctor. Jason, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. But yeah, I cannot risk having somebody sick here. I can't risk having the IT guy getting sick too, and then like, what? Then what? We have no show. Like that just isn't an option. And I don't. By the way, I had talked to Jesse about this for when I get sick. Her possibly filling in on the show. What do you guys think about that? Obviously, it would be not so much technical analysis, but we would just still do the news and talk about things and stuff. So I had talked to her about that because I was like, what are we going to do when I get sick? I was like, because the show must go on. I was like, somebody else has to be able to fill in. I talked to the IT guy. He said, no way, Jose, not doing it. And so I'm like, all right, Jesse, it is. So can we look at Circle and Coinbase? Yes, we can. Swapping crypto for free. Hold on. I want to look at this real quick, Guinea Marie, if you don't mind. DXX. Interesting. Swapping crypto for free. I'm listening. DXX. Every time I see USDT, though, I'm like, meh. Oh, this one's cooked. What is it? Descending broadening wedge. That's bullish. Yeah. I usually have these memorized, but I've been double checking because I've been making a few mistakes. So now I'm trying to double check. Descending broadening wedge. So yeah, you got one of those right here. Boom. That's in the 1 hour. Looks a bit bullish. That would take it to 0.033. I would take profits, and it could potentially go higher. I mean, it could do 0.035, but I think that would probably top it out. It may go to 3.6, but I'm thinking 3.5. It's a lot of upward movement without much correction, but it could potentially continue, it could potentially continue onward. Let's look at the day on this one. I don't think so. No, that one's done. Look at, there's your wedge right there. That'll shoot it up just a little bit more. It could potentially hit the top again and double top, consolidate here and head and shoulders. I could see that head and shoulders thingy right there, maybe. I think it's ran its course though. It does like to get long pushes though, doesn't it? It could. I would say the top is going to be 0.04333. Maybe 0.045. SXT is a descending broadening wedge. Is it now? I'll check out Guinea Marie. I got you. Just a second. I want to look at that because that might be ready for buying right now. No, that's a descending rising wedge, Justin. That's a, or excuse me, it's called a rising wedge, not a descending broadening. This is a rising wedge. It's headed back down. That was the 1 hour. There's not enough data to chart it in the 1 day. Got to chart it in the hour. All right. Guinea Marie wants to do Circle and Coinbase. Whew. I think I have an article on Circle. Where did it go? Where's it at? Where's it going? That it? Aha! So Circle is at $199. Jaydan is watching SXT now. I think I told him about SXT. That's funny. It's at 211 now. Yeah, this thing is going to just keep going. I think this one keeps rising until the stablecoin bill passes. This one's just going to keep going. Well, just keep an eye on it. It's just going to go up. All right. Jaydan is just hype. I like Jaydan. His show's all right. You know, he's all right. Jaydan says SXT is a broadening wedge. Tis mistaken. Tis mistaken. It's all right. We all make mistakes. I make them. Then what after it passes, it'll probably come down a little bit after. I think it keeps I think it goes up after Guinea Marie. There's no way to know. It's an IPO. Just keep taking profits is what I would say, or hold on to it forever. You know, keep taking profits at psychological zones. Those numbers like 333. So $200 is a zone. You know, 210, 250. You know. You're just riding it. Yeah, make sure you take profits on it because it could just, we could get a bomb go off in Florida and it's done. You know, take profits, okay? Unless you just plan on holding it forever. But I doubt in the next 20 years, if it comes back down, it'll reach that price again in 20 years. You know what I mean? Like, just something to keep in thought. But I believe if you hold one Class A share, all your other shares are still considered Class A. You're as long as you're holding one. Like, I'll probably buy one at whatever it costs just to hold one Class A. So whenever I buy it, I'm holding Class A shares. I believe that's true. I wish Jesse was here to look that up, but I'm pretty sure. I want to look at SXT one more time. I wish it would just show me the ones I look at the most. I'll do Coinbase. Hold on. Give me a minute, Gamery. Give me a minute. What time frame is JDan on? This is a descending channel, which is an indication of upward movement. 1 hour. Go into an even lower time frame. Let's go into 30 minutes. Yeah, there's no way. This could be a diamond bottom though. This is a diamond bottom in the 30 minute, which could send it back up, you know, to 711 or 725 ish. But by no means. Yeah, I go as late as I do so I don't have to compete with JDan. He goes late and I'm screwed. Nobody comes into the show. I don't see a broadening wedge here whatsoever. I see a descending channel. What I see is a diamond bottom. Okay? I'll plot it for you. You want to know what it is? It's a diamond bottom in the 30 minute. Boom. There it is. That's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Little wonky, but it's a diamond bottom. No, I'm always right. I'm never wrong. What are you looking at? I'm looking at SXT. That's a diamond bottom. That could send it up, but that doesn't mean that it's overall bullish. I see this little bit of a broadening wedge right here, but no, that's a diamond bottom, not a broadening wedge. It's not. It just isn't. Potato, I suppose. But there it is for you. That's diamond bottom. I mean, that looks like classic diamond bottom. I don't know how anyone could miss that. So that would move it up, but that's on a small time frame. That's on a 30-minute time frame. That's only up a few cents. It's not a skyrocket. I want to see what it's doing in the 1 hour, you know, which it's still a diamond bottom here. I still see it. But I want to see it do something in the day. Nothing in the day. I guess the day is a descending channel. That's an indication of upward movement, but that would only take it to 8 cents. That's all right. I mean, that's a start, I suppose. Maybe I'll buy some more. I don't know. I think it's got more way down to go. It could just come up there and then, you know. All right, let me do Coinbase. Sorry, Guinea Marie. I just I wanted to look at that one. Is it CB? What is the ticker on coin? It's coin, right? What's the ticker on Coinbase? I don't own any Coinbase. I am not a fan of Coinbase. I hate Coinbase. Why don't you need to be sorry I'm here? I know. Because you get mad at me sometimes and you yell at me and then you threaten to not be my friend anymore. I'm just messing with you. What's the ticker on Coinbase? I thought it was base, right? BASE, right? It's coin. I tried coin. Coin. It must be this one. Coinbase Global Incorporated is on Python. I don't want to. I want a better chart. Bear with me. Let me try this. Coinbase is a crypto, right? Or is it a stock? Coinbase Warped. It's a stock. Because I think there's a crypto one too. It looks flatlined. Looks. I mean, it shot up like this. It could continue more, but I mean, I'm seeing a lot of sell pressure. These candles going up. That doesn't mean that it's not going to go up more. But that's a hefty candle without any retracement. So I would imagine it gets some retracement, but it could continue going up. I would imagine there's a lot of normies that will think that Coinbase coin is the same thing as USDC. Circle. What's up, Henry? All right, so I'm seeing an inverted head and shoulders here. That was not how you draw an inverted head and shoulders. This is an inverted head and shoulders. Boom. Question is, did that play out? I think so. And now it's pumping again. So is it an even larger inverted head and shoulders? Possibly, maybe. Maybe this is the shoulder, this is the head, and this is the shoulder. That looks like it. I think this one's still going up. Yeah, like 349, 350, and possibly 372. This is also a cup and handle. Got your cup, your handle, boom. Yeah, this thing's about to skyrocket. This thing's going to 440 to 480. Yeah, that one, maybe it's gonna take off, but I'd call that that's a classic cup and handle, baby. That looks prime. Yeah, but also this is a massive time frame. This is all the way back to 2021. If that's the case, I mean, this thing could do more than that. I could see it doing 500 to 550, maybe 600. Who knows? Like, but yeah, that's a massive, massive cup and handle. What are we looking at? This is Coinbase Global on the NASDAQ. And I'll tell you what, because this is a stock, I'm going to lean towards, yeah, because stocks are more chartable, more people trading them. Yeah, I'm kind of gravitating towards stocks more. I'm doing more defense contracts. Neo, let's see here. Jason, thank you for the heart me. Neo, thank you for the heart me and the 5 popular votes. Jesus, thank you for the heart me. And Jesus, thank you for the 10 popular votes and the star. Appreciate you guys. And don't forget, we have the TA class. If you guys are interested in signing up for the TA class, I am having limited spots because I want to be able to work with people one-on-one so that they can get into the class, learn everything they need to learn, and then they don't have to continue paying $100 a month forever. The idea is to teach you, get you taught and on your way, and make room for the next class to come in. I don't want 100 people in there doing all of it. It'll be too much. I want to focus on people individually. Is this what I bought last night or no? I don't know. What did you buy last night? Justin, no, you bought the coaching. Coaching is different than the TA class. So I have the coaching is just one-on-one, helping you with your questions, general questions with TA, and with it's not really how to read the charts and how to see them the way I do. So the TA class is something completely separate. It's going to be through my Discord, and it's going to be very exclusive, and it's going to teach you how to do what I'm doing. No, you didn't buy the TA class. You bought coaching, one-on-one coaching. So there's a difference. Coaching is like helping you with FOMO, and I do the TA for you. This is a way for you to become more self-sufficient as a trader. I can't be available all the time. Even, I have 95 subscribers. Yeah, no worries, man. If you don't need it, you don't need it. But I have a gift, Justin, and I will tell you this. You will see over time, and eventually you'll be like, oh, I want to learn how to do that. Mexi. Sydney Hotshots, you're not a subscriber anymore? What happened? You've been my subscriber for so long. I get it. The markets are going down. You also have a gift. You lose money very easily. I do quite the opposite. So maybe you do need to learn TA. TA fa big goat. PHA, what does that stand for? But I'll tell you this, if you're losing money, you're doing your TA wrong. I don't lose money, period. I don't even spend money unless it makes money. I'm on a whole nother level. On a whole nother level. All right. AI crypto, is that a project? PHA. Got it. Oh, it's a ticker. PHA. Interesting. Nope, different chart. Yeah, exactly, Jesus. You get the idea. Like, no one's perfect. The idea, if you think you know everything, then you're in for a hard lesson coming your way. It's some way, at some point in your life. Nobody knows everything. Even I don't know everything. I don't know everything about trading. I just have a unique style that I think you will not find another trader that charts the way I do. Guaranteed. Like, if you do, follow them. It is very rare to find somebody that has this style of trading. Dude, I use no indicators. Have you not seen how quickly I'm charting these things? Have you not seen me do TA, bro? Who else do you know that does that and every single day am nailing it to fractions of a cent? Who else do you know that can do that? You show me one creator, bro, and I will follow them right now. The crypto ball, he has it under his desk. Yes, I shake my little crypto ball, and it's a little 8-ball, and up pops a little number. It tells me what to tell you guys. I'm telling you, you're not going to find another person that reads charts like I do. And I want to teach you guys how to do that. And the fact that people think that they have nothing to learn is just like, are you not watching me TA in front of you like every single day? The best guy on TikTok for TA is hands down the Smoker Club guy. I mean, whatever, bro. I like whoever you like, follow whoever you follow, but I guarantee you, you're not going to find another guy that TAs like I do. Instant technical analysis. Been here for a few weeks. He's generally spot on, so I'm all up for learning. There you go. Can you believe that I do it with no indicators, no nothing? Like, I just look at it, I move the cursor and I say, and I tell you what price it's going to be at. I literally, that's all I do. Okay, I'm going to pull up anything. Let's see. I think Simon had one. PHA. That's what I'm looking for. Watch. PHA. Let me find this one. I guess PHALA network. Is that it? PHALA? Oh, I guess I don't. PHA. It must be this one. I hate these. Let me find it. Bear with me. Here. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Dude, are you not watching the show, Justin? I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to tell you, like, are you not seeing the show? Are you just listening with your ear pods? That's what I'm trying to figure out is like, I'm sorry, Simon, I cannot find PHI. I found it on Kraken. It's right here, but it's pretty broke up. Hard to read. Oh man, look at that thing. That is wild. That thing is wild. How long has this been out? November 2021, and it last was December. I don't know, man. This one may have already done its thing. Look, we had our bull run. We had our bull run. We had our bull run. Maybe it gets another one, but I'm kind of leaning towards the bull run is pretty much over. But I'd say the bottom on this one is 0.06. Yeah, 0.06 is the bottom on this one. And that's just going on. It's been doing that for years. It could go lower, but I doubt it. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you. Hey, man, if you're not paying attention to the show, you're not seeing what I'm doing here. Okay. Oh, Nate, thank you for the heart me. Short trade maybe? No. It's pretty much bottomed out, dude. It could take off from here. I would say looking for a turnaround on it. Here's what I'm seeing. Okay. It could potentially go down more. It's already wicked down there. It's trending down. It could turn up from here. But it's gonna want to get closer to where this wick is at, right? Before it starts moving up. But it could not make it all the way down. It could stop at 0.09 and be done. But I'd say I'm seeing a lot of buy pressure pushing it up, and I'm seeing it's basically sitting on support. So it is very likely it just turns up from here. But it could potentially drop. Its very lowest would be, that 0.06. Because that's just the lowest it's ever gone. It could potentially go lower, but who knows? What's up, Danny? How you doing? Dude, I'm trying to show you my style. Do you not see what I'm doing? Have I pulled out any indicators? Have I been wrong? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. This is PHA USD. I'll tell you this, Simon. This one looks like it's pretty much in a buy zone. It could go down, but who knows? It could just... But I think we had our alt season already. You might hold on to it for a while before it does one of these numbers again, but I think it will eventually. You said you were different from everyone else. I asked for the difference. What is it? That's all I'm showing. That's what I'm saying. I literally, it's so fast. That's what's different. What I'm trying to show you is how it's instantaneous technical analysis, okay? Justin, don't get mad. We're not making fun of you. We're not doing anything like that. Okay, don't get frustrated. I just what I'm showing you is instant technical analysis. I'm trying to teach you something, and I want to teach you. I got your money. No. Okay. The thing is I teach this in the class, how I do it. But basically, I can pull up a chart, and within seconds, I can tell you what it's going to do, and I'm right every single day. And I do it without any indicators, without pulling up any nonsense numbers and all this nonsense that people use. I think it's all nonsense if you ask me. Okay? What I'm doing is I'm using the candles, and that's it. Smoker Club not doing TA, DCA, everything, bull run coming. You think a bull run's coming, Neo? You were just telling me that you thought the world was burning, like earlier. What happened? You watched someone else's live? I'll tell you this. When I'm fearful, that's when you should get bullish. Or when you're fearful, you should get bullish. And when you're bullish, you should get fearful. You know? Do the opposite. Like when you feel like, oh, euphoric and like, wow, I'm making tons of money. Guinea Marie, I'm talking to you, holding circle. Okay? When you feel euphoric and you're just raking it in, you better be taking profits. You better be getting fearful. Whatever your emotions are telling you, do the opposite. That's what I do. That's exactly what I do. I do exactly what my emotions, the opposite of what my emotions tell me. Yeah, if you're holding long term, but still take profits, and you can buy more later when it comes down. Marco, thank you for the heart me and the 17 goats. I appreciate you. Make it real. Have a little extra money to take to Hawaii. You know what I mean? Like, take your initial investment out. You know? Yeah, the market always has dips. It always corrects. With movement like Circle is doing, it's bound to come crashing down to probably lower than what it originally IPO'd at. That happens a lot. Like it'll come out at like $36, and then by the time it's done running up and it starts heading back down, it hits like $25. So it's like $10 under, you know? That's what happened with Dutch Brothers. And I still hold some of my Dutch Brothers because I'm going to hold some Class A shares in Dutch Brothers, of course. But I took profits once I doubled my money. And as it kept going, I kept taking profits because you'll end up having nothing. Carlito, thank you for the heart me. This is how IPOs work, Guinea Marie. I'm telling you right now, listen to me, okay? IPOs are a fundraiser, okay? They are a fundraiser. The company goes public because they're broke and they need money. So they offer shares to the public to buy them up, and they allow it to run up as high as they can, and then they rug it. And it's done that way on purpose. It's so that you're investing into the company because you assume it's going to grow, right, over time. But if you want to make money off of it, you got to take some money from it. Get your initials out of it at least, and some profit. And it will come down, because what'll happen is as soon as it runs up and it reaches its top, then Circle says, okay, we're going to sell off a bunch of our shares. Boom. And that's exactly what an IPO is. That's why Ripple wants to go IPO, because they need money. Why do you think they keep dumping on XRP every single month? because they need money. They're going bankrupt or something. You know what I mean? They got to keep the lights on. Think of all the years XRP has been suppressed, did nothing. They made no money. XRP is broke. Why do you think the narrative is pump it up, pump it up, pump it up right now? Because Ripple needs the money to keep the lights on. And they got to pay a fine. You got to understand, like, you need, especially in an IPO, take some profit. Hold on to one share. Hold on to one of those Class A shares. Sure. Or more, you know? And I believe, let me see if I'm correct. You do a voice. If I own a Class A share in a stock and I keep just one Class A shares and then later yeah. So if you own just one Class A share, you are officially a shareholder and you have certain rights and privileges. So any of those other shares that you buy later on, they classify as Class A shares. So you are an actual shareholder in the company. You just need one. Good morning, Mother of Dragons. How are you? It's good evening here, but good morning. So, Getting Marie, don't be afraid like you need to hold on to your Class A shares. Just hold one. Hold one of them. Take some profits. Enjoy your vacation with flowing champagne or remodel your kitchen or something, you know? Repave the driveway. It's not real unless you make it real. And leave some in there, yeah. Take out your initials, you know, your initial investment. Take out a little bit of profit where it's at now. And if it keeps going up, just take a little bit more profit and a little bit more profit. And then once it starts to turn down, jump out and leave one share. The Father, welcome. We are discussing IPO strategy. Getting Marie, let me tell you something, okay? I started out with IPOs and I specialized in them for many, many years, okay? I know what I'm talking about here, okay? I want to help you. I know the greed. IPO crypto. IPO is an initial public offering of a stock. So stocks are, we're talking about Circle. Okay, we're talking about Circle. So Circle went public, and a lot of us, we've been following it since day one, made a lot of freaking money, but some of us are afraid to sell, and I'm begging you, take profits, okay? Because the price will come down to lower than the initial public offering. You do what you need to do, Giddy Marie. This is not financial advice whatsoever, but I'm just not even advising, I'm just saying, like, this is what I know from my experience. You got to do what's best for you. It's in your hands, okay? But I implore you, make it real. I was a millionaire back in 2021 and I didn't make it real. I could have retired a long time ago. Yes, with Shiba. Shiba broke my heart and ripped away all my money and I had to start over. Shiba broke me. I've learned my lesson in IPOs and I've learned my lesson in crypto. The idea of you watching this show is so that you don't have to relive my horror stories. I was a billionaire, believe it or not. I believe you. If you held Shiba, you were a billionaire in Shiba. Everybody was. I was a trillionaire in Shiba. You're welcome, Guinea Marie. I care about you guys. That's why I do this show. You held BTC big bags. You sold them too soon, or what? What's the deal, the father? What happened? Tell us your horror story. Maybe we should do Horror Stories Day. Everybody, chat. Everybody, tell me your crypto horror story. ADX. I'll look up ADX while we're doing horror stories right now. Tales from the crypto. Let me hear your tales from the crypto. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me and the to love you so muches. Let's see here. I don't have one yet. I'm a scared investor. Tales from the crypto. Hey, by the way, okay. So I always say this. I can't say that I came up with Tales from the Crypto, okay? That is Cosmic. If you don't know, hey, Crypto Bro, it used to be Cosmic Crypto. If you don't know him, follow him. He got his account banned, but I'm a huge fan of Cosmic Crypto, and he is coming on the show. But yeah, that's him. Tales from the Crypto. I can't take, I'm too honest. I can't take credit for something I didn't come up with, but isn't it hilarious? It is so great. All right, what was I looking for? ADX. I'll tell you what, Seamont finds him, but he doesn't tell us until after he makes a ton of money off of it. He just wants us to FOMO into it. Don't have any. I've done pretty good since I started watching you. My journey started with you. Thank you, Seamont. I appreciate that. Yeah, Seamont finds all the good ones, but doesn't say it on the show until after they pump. And then he's like, okay, tell me where to take my money out. Instead of saying, hey, I put some money in at this, maybe you should do the same. He gatekeeps. ADX, right? No, that's ADEX. I hate when they're like this. I gotta figure this out. I have no time. I just started using TradingView. I use a different platform to trade on, but I don't want you guys to know where I'm trading. So I'm having to learn. Carlito says I bought 10,000 CRO at 12 cents, watched it go up to 99 cents. So $1,200 to $9,900 and watched it go back to 12 cents. No, bro. I am so sorry. I've been there. I've done worse. I watched $1,000 turn into $3.5 million and then just kept throwing money at it, DCAing it all the way to the bottom until I was like negative $10,000. So this looks like ADX on Kraken. How you became a millionaire in crypto was by starting off as a billionaire. That's funny. Everyone was saying $2, $3. Yeah, but you got to take, that's like XRP. Everyone's saying 10K. They're saying $25. They're saying $10. Take your initials out. Take profits. Make it real. You know what's crazy is I was playing Call of Duty and I had that money and I'm playing Call of Duty with my friends and my squad, right? And I'm just like, yeah, dude, I'm a millionaire now. Like it's crazy. Like I'm all this stuff, right? And dude was like an old timer that I was playing video games with, mind you. He was like 75 years old and he said, "Hey, dude, just take 150K out, man." He's like, just take 150K out, go buy a house with it, do something, make it real. And I didn't listen to him. I should have listened to him. All right, let's look at ADX real quick. So it's been in a massive downtrend and it's trending down more. It could double bottom here. I feel like everything wants to turn around. Everything in the market wants to turn around. It's just not there yet. But yeah, look at that. This thing is about to double bottom. Look at it. It's a head and shoulders. I'd say that's a head and shoulders-ish. Not really. It's more of just a descending channel. But it could potentially go down to 7 cents, maybe 7.5. Okay. It could turn around now, but I have this gut feeling that everything is going to keep going down just a little bit more. And we're almost there, but we got a nice double bottom. When that thing takes off, it's going to 15 to 16 cents minimum, and then who knows what it does from there. AKT is looking more interesting. I think everything is starting to prepare for a turn upward. The question is it gonna last? Probably not. But here's the thing. Because everyone believes that shit's about to go parabolic, things will do something. But this is the trend. Okay. So if this thing does do something crazy, it's going to like 215, 220. Maybe, or excuse me, 20 cents. Sorry, I got stuck on XRP. This one's probably going to hit 20 cents around November. Yeah, I'd say it's a good buy. I would wait for confirmation, okay? Because there is a possibility it doesn't double bottom and it just continues down like this, dude. I would wait because the world is on fire. I'm waiting for confirmation, okay? Everything looks can be deceiving, okay? Notice the white light is on, okay? The white light is on because we're in a moment of indecision, okay? It's a make or break point right now. Yes, things could potentially turn upward, but they could potentially continue down. All right? I do not have a crystal ball. The Father, thank you for the heart. Me, I appreciate you. I don't have a crystal ball, but what I'm telling you right now is that the world is on fire. We are literally going to have a PSA where I'm going to tell you how to stay safe in nuclear fallout. Like, that is where I'm at with it, okay? Speaking of which, let's just do that now. All right? Maybe we should. No, or maybe I'll wait just in case we get BANNED. SEI has held very well and continues to climb with no signs to suggest otherwise. And that's good. Do you want me to do SEI for you? I did SEI. That's right. I remember now. I forget, okay? I hit my head in a car accident, and that's why I can see the future. I'm just kidding. Eyeless, I got you. Oh, I almost put eyeless in instead of dupe. Render. All right, I got you on render. Let me do render first because you're a subscriber. Here's the thing. It kind of looks like an inverted Head and Shoulders. Kind of. But I feel like it wants to come down more. I think it's going to be more or less a double bottom. I think Sabbath syndrome. What is that? I wish Jesse was here. What the heck is Sabbath syndrome? Please tell me, chat. What is Sabbath syndrome? Justin, you're mean. I'm just kidding. I don't care. Render. I mean, it could potentially fall all the way down here to 249, triple bottom, and then take off. But I would say that this double bottom invalidates it. Let me look at it in the week. The week would say it's going to go up. This is a descending wedge. I would say eventually this one will take off. It could go lower, but if this thing takes off, it's going to $4.95 to $5 minimum. That's just for starters. And if this is like a double bottom thing, then it's going to $6.16. Justin Kelly, did you catch that? Did you see what I just did there? All right. Justin Kelly wants ATK. By the way, if you're putting in like eyeless, if you want to do dupe, subscribers have priority. Okay. So if you get overlooked, I'm sorry, but you can always become a subscriber. It's $1.99, and deluxe subscription comes with one-on-one coaching. Time frame for $5. This is in the week, so months from now. It could take months for it to do that. I think over the next few weeks it's coming down, but over the next few months it's going up. And I think that's pretty much everything in the market. I'm not condescending you. I'm trying to show you. You're like, show me your crystal ball. I'm showing you. I'm not being an asshole, I promise, dude. Justin, from the bottom of my heart, I am trying to show you, but I'm trying to get through to you. You have been the most difficult person to get through to. And nothing against you. I'm just trying. I don't know any other way to show you what I'm doing here other than you taking the class. You know what I mean? Where you suffer from an accident and come away with superhuman powers after that can't be explained. Yes. So something like that did happen to me. Somewhat similar, but yes. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Oscar, are you going to take the TA class? All right. AKT. We're gonna do Justin's AKT. Let me get my crystal ball warmed up. Let me rub my crystal ball. The classes are gonna be on Sunday, and they're gonna be on Discord. So if you want to sign up for the class, send me a direct message, and we can get you signed up for the class. But it's going to be limited seating. I only want to teach a couple people at a time, and then once those people learn and they're like, okay, I think I got it from here, and they leave the class, then we'll bring in new people, and we'll start the class over, and it'll. The idea is to not keep you locked in paying for months and months and months. The idea is to get you trained and then on your way, so you're not paying for it forever. Jesus, thank you for the 40 goats. All right, Justin, don't worry, bro. It's all good. Nothing but love here, bro. We're a tight community here, and we all love and support each other. So don't take anything too seriously here, okay? We appreciate you. Dude, you subscribed, man. Like, I appreciate you, like, from the bottom of my heart. Believe me. But I'm having trouble finding what I was supposed to be looking up for you. Oh, AKT. AKT. You want me to do it in South Korean won? Just kidding. SEI might be breaking out in the macro. We looked at SEI earlier, but we can do it again. AKT. This is it, right? Akash network. It kind of looks like a diamond bottom, a little wonky, but I'd say more or less it's a wedge. That looks bearish to me, buddy. No. Yeah. AKT is probably on its way down. But here's the crystal ball part, okay? Anybody can draw lines on a chart. This is the main thing that I will be teaching in the class is without any indicators, nothing to tell us where it's going to go. I'm going to tell you exactly where it's going to stop. It's going to stop right there at 106 to 108. I think it'll go more though. I think it could potentially go to 1033. This is a difficult one. This might be one of the hardest ones I've ever had to do. Yeah, 106. $1033, somewhere around there, just to start, and it could potentially go lower. That's just in the hour. Let's look at the day. Yeah, I would say this thing could potentially go to $1, maybe 88 cents. but I think 102 might be its lowest. It just depends on the market or what things do, but this thing is gearing up for a double bottom, just like a lot of things. And that would take the double bottom, would take the price up to 236 to 212. It's a possibility it just hits about 212 and it's Dunskies. But I'm going more for 263 to 236. All right, there's a lot of chat here I got to read. If it breaks 1985, it will break out of the down channel and it'll be in since May 12th. SCI will. All right, we'll look at SCI. Give me a second. Oscar says, bro, I've been listening to the same 5 influencers for the last 4 years. What are you doing here then, man? Glad to have you, Oscar. Oz is the first one that I subscribed to and engaged with as of 3 days ago. Thanks, Oscar. That means a lot. I appreciate you. You know what? A lot of influencers will feed you moon cheese. I'm not here to feed you moon cheese. Guinea Marie says, okay, let's talk about the fun stuff soon. I know, I will. No, this is not XRP. This is XRP. Last bull run. This is XRP. XRP is still a... You want to know what XRP is forming right now? This is an ascending, broadening wedge. Bearish. XRP is also a massive head and shoulders. Boom. 160. Danny Gibson says, welcome, Oscar and Justin. Yes, welcome, Oscar. Appreciate the kind words. Justin, I'm just giving you a hard time, man, because you're pessimistic, and I get it. You should be. This is your money. This is your hard-earned money, and just know I'm here to do nothing but help, okay? And I'm telling you, you keep sticking around here. Time will tell, okay? You will see with time, everyone else that subscribes resubscribes, okay? They continuously resubscribe because, dude, I'm doing something quite magnificent here. Bro, I'm not saying you're being pessimistic. I'm just saying, stick around, watch the show, continue to be here, and you will see the proof is in the pudding, man. Everybody here is doing very well. Guinea Marie, tell them your story. TikTok seller, if you're here, tell them your story, man. I was just giving you the opportunity to tell me what makes you stand out from others. That's all. I mean, I don't just, the best I can say is just watch what I'm doing. Because no one else is reading the charts like I do. And I'll tell you what, most people that read the charts like I do, TikTok seller says the kitchen is finally done. Dude, TikTok seller literally remodeled his parents' kitchen. He's 18 years old. Remodeled his parents' kitchen, was losing money like crazy, and found the show and is just doing well. Guinea Marie is going to Hawaii. She was losing money as well. Everyone was losing money when they came here, and now they're massive success stories. You read my comment wrong earlier. Smoker Club does not do TA. Oh, got you. I don't even know who Smoker Club is, to be honest with you. Nothing but success stories here. But I'll tell you what, the success stories only go as far as what you do. I'm not the one that does any of this for you. I will coach you, but really it's in your hands. It's just understanding where things are going and knowing when and where to take profits. Jesus, thank you for subscribing for another 3 months. I appreciate you. He says to DCA everything. The bull run is still coming. Oh my God. I want to believe that. Okay. I want that to happen. And when it does, I will confirm that for you. I'll be like, hey, we're about to go crazy. We're going to the moon. You know, I'll tell you, I'll be the first one to admit, hey, I was wrong. We're going to the moon. Yeah, don't DCA. God, for the love of God, don't. Anyone that's preaching DCA to you, get out. Get out of it. Don't listen to it. It can be useful, but it takes years of training to do it properly. And they don't teach you the 139. Now, I'll tell you what, George Orwell, 1984, he has a good strategy for DCing, but he is a seasoned trader. Okay? DCing is dollar cost averaging. Okay? So basically, when the price goes down, you just put in more money. And then it goes down again, you put in more money, hoping for when it goes up that you had a bunch of money in and it went up and you made money. Crypto don't work that way. Crypto goes up and then it comes down. XRP is like an anomaly that it went up and now it's gone down some and it's moving sideways. But that's because of all the hopium behind it. And that's why I follow it. Because I'm like, okay, I bought a bunch of XRP back in 2016. I'm going to follow XRP because of all the hopium behind it. Every time everybody hopiums into it, they're my exit liquidity. But I'm not here to turn my followers into exit liquidity. I'm here to turn them into smart money traders. That's the whole purpose of this show. I want to teach you how to be a profitable trader like I am, so that way you don't become someone's exit liquidity. Because all those other people that are watching those shows like Calvin Hill and what is it, Crypto Psycho and all these other ones, man, that are just like crazy with the hopium with XRP, all of their followers are theirs and my exit liquidity. I am literally just scalping their money from them. And I feel bad. That's why I created the show. Because I'm like, this is, you know, these creators are, yeah, they're making me money. They're making themselves money. But the people aren't making money. And that doesn't feel right. Dollar cost averaging is for someone who bought in too high and you're buying in the bear market. Exactly. And you're hoping that it's going to go up into a bull market. But generally there is the crypto cycle, it shoots up and then it comes down. That's just usually how a bull run works. And everyone's sold on this idea of hopium that this is the new paradigm and that everything is changing and everything is getting mass adopted tomorrow. And that's just not happening. Mass adoption is 5-10 years out from now. And they're using people for money. Coach TY and JV. Does Coach JV teach DCA? I don't watch too much of his stuff. I'll see some of his stuff here and there. We talk from time to time, but Um, I don't watch his lives or anything like that. I just watch some of his videos. I don't know if he teaches DCAing or not. You will first understand what DeFi market trading circulation strategy. What? You just got to admit when you're wrong, cut your losses and move on, not DCA. Exactly. Take a loss sometimes. I'll tell you what, most people that are profitable now, they took a loss at first, and it was a hard bullet to bite. But now they're in profits and now they're making money. He says just buy it and keep buying it a little at a time. Yeah, do that. I did that. Here, this is the thing is like when we had what's her name? Natty on yesterday, she said, "Oh, you need to diversify." I shut her down instantly, and I had to tell her, I'm like, "You have to be careful what you tell people as a creator because everyone's situation is different, and diversification is not for everybody. Diversification is for someone like me that's got tons of money in it, okay? If you have 500 to $1,000 into crypto, you do not need to be diversifying. You will not make any money because of gas fees. You need consolidation. There is a difference. And as a creator, we have an obligation to help our supporters in our community. And we have to be very careful of the things we say. And I know that she had the right intention, but I had to tell her, like, hey, you have to be careful what you say because people don't understand. They're not in your class. They're not taking your whatever. You have to be very clear in the way you speak because this is people's livelihoods. This is people's car payments. This is people's mortgages. This is people's 401ks. Justin Kelly says lots of mistakes will be made in crypto this year because the landscape has changed so dramatically. I agree. This bull run is like no bull run we've ever had before, and everyone keeps comparing it to the last bull run. I do too. Okay? I do too, but basically, I'm comparing it to sell and may go away. This is normal. It is normal for the market to go down this time of the year. And then we've got World War III knocking on our back door, getting ready to shove a nuke up our ass. You know, like, come on. Excuse my language. But yeah, let's read some news. I don't think we're ready for this one yet. I got all mixed up. Here we are. Okay. Crypto's true revolution and humanity, not technology. Let's listen
The
to it.
Human
I need to
Case
break
for
on my
Crypto.
voice.
Opinion by Vadi Sudhakaran, co-founder, Valor. Finance, as we know it, leaves far too many
Jason,
behind.
we're going
This
to war.
exclusion isn't just about access to banking or financial services.
Hold on.
It's about dignity.
Jason, I want to address what you just said. Jason says, if we go to war, you can kiss alt season goodbye. Let me tell you something, okay? Crypto is being adopted globally right now. And everybody thinks that this is the switch getting flipped or whatever. Let me tell you something about history. Anytime there's a global economic shift in history, it results in all-out war. Okay? We will go to war because we will be switching to a new digital global financial system. It happens every time. Do your research. Go look at history. History will show you that this is what's going to happen. It is not if. It is when. And it's not even when. We're in it, baby. Buckle up. Buckle up. We are in it. I'm trying to wake people up to that fact. I said this yesterday and you freaked out that we are going to war. No, we are going to war. I've been saying this. I'm just like, you know, but yeah, this whole purpose of crypto is so they can track every movement, everything we do. And I think for right now it's not about control, it's so much as marketing, but it will become control based. Yeah, there's a rant. Yeah, they want you to live in the pod, they want you to eat the bugs, they want to have full control of you. All of that is coming. And the only way to isolate yourself from that is to become self-sufficient. And that's what I'm trying to teach, is like more than just crypto. But yeah, we're in it, Guinea. We are in it. So we can expect a crash, then buy in. Jason, right now, I don't know. I mean, here's the thing: is the social we have to factor in moon cheese. Okay? Literally, bombs can be dropping in your backyard and people are doing this. Where's my phone at? I don't even know where my phone is. But they're doing this. They're looking at their phone, they're doom scrolling, they're turned off to everything, and everyone is being pumped with this narrative of crypto is happening right now, you're going to miss out. So it's hard to gauge. I think more or less it's stabilizing. We've never seen war in American soil, and now we will have that opportunity. I think that's a possibility. I don't think it'll be like an invasion of troops, possibly, but I think more or less like missiles coming in. Why do you think they're moving to build the iron or the Golden Dome, and they're trying to do it within the next 3 years? Why else would we need a missile defense system built within 3 years or less? It's getting real. And, wars don't happen overnight, okay? Something happens, and then when you read the history books, it seems like it's all happening all at the same time and blah, No, something happens and then time passes and then another thing happens and time passes and then another thing happens. And then you read about it in the history books and it's like, oh, but it's really like from this time to this time to this time. There's a lot of downtime that happens. Why do you think they said keep calm and carry on? Because things would happen and then you just carry on, keep the economy going. War plays out over years, could be tomorrow, could be next week, maybe 4 years, exactly. I think things are happening more quickly. It's a cascading effect, and it's getting worse and worse and worse. But yeah, I think there's still time to prepare. That's why we're going to cover preparing for things. $190 XRP, then all-time highs, brother. 160, and then possibly 250 to 280, maybe $3. That's what I think. Maybe though, and if the charts tell me something different, I'll be the first to admit that. But that's just what we've seen in the past. And with all of the manipulation, the dumping of XRP from Ripple itself, I don't think we see all-time highs again until another bull run. Yeah, if you're having issues with the cutting out, you can watch us on Twitch. If you're having issues, for some reason, I'm trying to get my stream keys. My agent is working on getting the stream keys. Maybe in a few more days, we won't have to deal with TikTok Studio anymore, and the problem will be gone. Okay, but if you are experiencing those technical issues, we are on Twitch. That's Ozthecryptogoat, all lower cases, no spaces. But after that, it should be fixed. But I'm not supposed to promote that, otherwise they won't give me my stream keys. So don't leave TikTok, is what I'm trying to tell you. But we do multi-stream. But don't leave TikTok. But we do multi-stream. If you understand what I'm saying. But the TikTok issue will get fixed soon. Okay? As soon as I get my stream keys, I'm hoping in the next couple days. All right? But I won't get them if I make you leave TikTok. If I make you leave TikTok to come to Twitch, I won't get my keys. But we are elsewhere, simul streaming. But don't leave TikTok. But we do have other places you can watch the show. But don't leave TikTok. We'll get it fixed soon. Yeah, Ozthecryptogoat, all lowercases, no spaces. All right, let's listen to this.
When people can't preserve their wealth or understand why their money loses value, they lose more than just purchasing power. They lose agency over their lives. Fortunately, the democratized nature of crypto offers a silver lining and a redemption arc for people. It's a way of fighting to get back what inflation has stolen. When money means more than just money, crypto offers a path to restore lost dignity through financial education and inclusion, which the current banking system often fails to deliver. While Bitcoin's, BTC, price movements may grab headlines, the value lies in something more fundamental: knowledge. When people engage with cryptocurrency, they begin asking essential questions. Why does money have value? How do financial systems work? What causes inflation? Knowledge, as the Baha'i writings note, becomes a veritable treasure for man and a source of glory. We must, however, acknowledge crypto's challenges. The same technology that promises liberation can become another tool for exclusion. For many, crypto has devolved into a speculative playground, while complex interfaces and technical jargon create new barriers for those lacking technical competence. Industry participants often prioritize profit over education, exposing new and vulnerable users to risks they don't fully comprehend. Learning from the ground up. A more honest path forward for blockchain lies in building systems prioritizing human understanding over transaction speed and community benefit over individual gain. Technology alone cannot deliver dignity. It must be paired with responsible development and meaningful education. True financial dignity comes from the applied combination of knowledge and agency. It's visible when a grandmother in rural India uses a crypto wallet over a bank-backed digital payments app, because she understands its purpose and message, not because someone told her to. It emerges when a young entrepreneur in Johannesburg can participate in the global economy equally, knowing precisely what they're doing and why. What's particularly striking is how this knowledge spreads through communities. A small study group of crypto users could quickly evolve into a local knowledge hub, where experienced users mentor newcomers, sharing technical skills and financial wisdom passed down through generations.
I don't do meme coins,
This
bro.
kind of inclusivity is common throughout blockchain circles. Recent, A Bitcoiner's Guide to South Africa's Garden Route. Grassroots and community-led initiatives often prove more effective than formal training programs because they root new technology in a local context and cultural understanding. When it is a community delivering the education to its own people, the knowledge is passed
Everything's
on
going
with
down for
greater
now.
dignity and respect. Building human-first systems. We must remain vigilant. The crypto
talk to you
industry's
in a
tendency
minute.
toward hype and speculation threatens to overshadow these more profound benefits. We need platforms that speak human language, not tech jargon. We need systems that protect as they empower and communities that support as they grow. This means rethinking how we design crypto platforms from the ground up. Instead of starting with technical capabilities, we should begin by asking human questions. How do people in different communities understand and use money? What are their fears and aspirations? What cultural factors influence their financial decisions? By embedding these human insights into our technical solutions, we can only create systems that truly serve everyone, not just the technically savvy or financially privileged. If we fail to address valid concerns about accessibility and regulations, the skeptics who dismiss crypto will only be given more fuel. The crypto industry stands at a crossroads. Platforms can chase quick profits, fueling speculation and division, or builders can build with purpose, nurturing systems that uplift. Wealth isn't just money, it's knowledge, dignity, and connection. At its best, crypto embodies these values. It's more than a technology. It's a tool to empower, educate, and unite. The industry should champion truthfulness and excellence, ensuring crypto serves all, not a privileged few. A future where money, at last, means something more. Opinion by Body.
So yeah, this is why I got into crypto, okay? I've always, I was an audio engineer. I made a lot of money. I never needed credit. But then when it came time to buy a car, buy a house, I didn't have access to credit. I didn't have banking, and I didn't like banks. I didn't trust banks. So I got into crypto very early because I saw it as a way to bypass banks. Let's see, that's Demelium. What I would recommend is become a deluxe subscriber, man, and I can coach you one-on-one. You can message me directly, and we can come up with a strategy that's specific to what you need. Okay, everyone's situation is different, and we can come up with a strategy that helps you. It's only $10 a month, man. It's $9.99, and I'm telling you right now, chat, help me out. It pays for itself. Tell them, everyone here is just the success stories that everyone's had are just incredible. Chat, somebody chime in, help him out, let him know he's in good hands. We will create a specific strategy for your financial situation and get you profitable quickly. There are many of us. Guinea Marie, she's going on vacation with her daughter. She took a loss at first, and we were able to get her into profits very quickly. TikTok seller, he's 18 years old, and he paid to remodel his parents' kitchen. You've been a long-term holder since 2020? Right on, man. Everyone's situation is different. Okay? Everyone's situation is different. And what I do is I model a strategy to help you get into profit and continue to stay in profit. Okay. And then on top of it, I'm doing TA for you on demand for whatever project you're into. And we get you trading in a way that you just start raking it in, man. I'm calling the markets to fractions of a cent every single day. Every single day. So highly recommend it. I wish someone in chat would help me out. Let him know he's in good hands. I don't. Where are my people at? Simont says, I've been in it for 6 months with Oz and made good profit, easy 30K, honestly. Do you have sample trades? No, I don't show any of my trades. But if you watch the show, the proof is in the pudding. I'm calling out price action to fractions of a cent every single day. How do you start? All you got to do is click the star on the bottom here or over here somewhere. There's a star with a circle around it. And you're going to click that and click deluxe subscription. And then send me a direct message and I will reach out to you. Mind you, I have 95 other subscribers. So the first lesson you're going to learn is patience. Okay, be patient. But it's only $9.99. And then I offer a technical analysis class as well. But remember, following is not the same as subscribing. Okay, and I appreciate the follows. But become a deluxe subscriber if you're looking for that training. Justin Kelly says, I subscribed yesterday. I'm up $13. Hey, $13 is $13, right? Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you. We were giving Justin a little bit of a hard time. He's new. He's new. Everybody gets hazed a little bit, okay? Everybody gets hazed a little bit. Yeah, win's a win for sure. Justin's just mad because I hazed him a little bit. Everybody gets hazed, man. It wouldn't be a tight community if we didn't do that. But highly recommend it. Become a deluxe subscriber and become profitable quickly. Quickly. I'll tell you what, though, when the markets are going down, we're cheering over here. When the markets are going up, we're cheering. We are just killing it every day. I'm waiting for the bull run to end to buy smart money for the next bull. I'm with you, Neo. And Neo's situation is different than other people's. And we've kind of come to that conclusion that he's got a lot to lose, just like I got a lot to lose. So our strategy is different. Do you predict when the market goes up? Yes, I predict when it goes up, and I predict when it goes down, and I'm right every time. I'll even tell you what day. I can tell you what day to the cent. Soon? I don't think soon. I think we go down a lot more soon. Justin Kelly says, no idea what I just bought. Yeah, you're new. You've only been here for one day. All right. You'll see. You will see. I think there's a possibility that we go down a little bit and then we go up a little bit, you know. But I think the overall consensus is down for now. Simon says, yep, I make notes in my calendar, right? Like, back in January, you can go into my old videos, okay? Anyone that is a naysayer, okay? Anyone that is a naysayer, you can go back into my old videos back from January 30th, when we had a massive bull flag here. I said, hey, we're going to go down and we're going to drop until we hit 163 on XRP. And we dropped that. And I only said 163 because we added a couple cents to make sure that it hit. And that once we hit 163, we would go in an uptrend till we hit about 260, 265. And we did that exactly. And I said the exact date that we would hit it and when we would start trending down from there. Justin Kelly, I'll end up on your side of the fence trying to convince someone else by next week. That's funny. Don't worry, you guys are going to get profitable. You guys are very new. It takes time, patience. Be patient. Crypto is not for people with high blood pressure. I agree. I'm telling you, one of the main things you're going to learn with me is you got to become a crypto Jedi. All right. But at the same time, I'm not going to tell you to just hold. We're going to come up with a strategy that gets you profitable and gets you profitable quickly. Some people, it's different. Some people, they're in profits the first day. Some people, they're in profits within a week or two. Some people, they're in profits within a month. Everyone's different. Some people, they'll be in profits within a year or two. It just depends. Depends on how much you lost, you know? It's everyone is different. And that's why I offer the one-on-one coaching, is so that way we can help people individually, because most of these creators, they put a blanket on everything, and that's just not the case. Everyone's situation is different. All right, gold price gets a positive push. The gold price rose in the last trading, taking advantage of support of the 50 EMA, accompanied by a lean in a bullish correctional trend line on the short-term bias, reinforcing the strength of the bullish rebound and provides extra support for recovery attempt. Despite the rise, there are negative signs coming from the RSI. The possibility of the current bullish momentum weakness, which might confine the ability of the price to resume its gains, upcoming moves, unless it settles is strong bullish areas. Okay. And I'm not going to read all the TA here. Okay. I do my own TA. I don't use all these indicators. Bitcoin exhausted its bullish chance. Crude oil is basically trending up. Big Baller called this one the other day. Crude oil. But here's what I want you to take from this. Gold is rising. And it looks like gold is about to make another leap up. And I would lean towards gold is about to take off again. Okay. And then Bitcoin is kind of running sideways here, I would say, and maybe taking a move downward. That's an indication of war. Yeah, Simon says, Justin Kelly, send me your email. You can get on the email alert system and you'll get the notifications when I'm putting in those messages. Sometimes they're like 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm up watching the charts for like 20 hours a day. Everything happens at like 3 a.m. At least that's my time here. Something always happens. I think that's when the markets open on the East Coast. So I stay up, I watch all this stuff, and I put out alerts. But if you're trading XRP, you definitely want that alerts. And it's only $1.99 to get the alerts. Okay? It's $1.99 to have access to the sub-only videos, and it's $1.99 for the email alert system, but it's free for the rest of the month. But there's only a few days left. I didn't believe that 3 a.m. was a crucial time. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? That's why most of those go out in the middle of the night. All right, Guinea Marie. I usually cover that at the end, but I guess I can segue into it. What you need to take from this is crude oil going up and gold prices going up and Bitcoin going stagnant is a strong indication that we're moving to go to war. All right. We'll do the financials later. I will move into this stuff. How Trump threatens to abandon Ukraine war poses battle conundrums in Kiev. So President Donald Trump basically said that the war going on between Russia Trump said in June, it's about going to war, which is the largest armed conflict in Europe since World War II. Sometimes you're better off letting them fight more before you pull them apart. The president added, he remarks, the latest of several public skepticisms over the U.S. continuing in Ukraine. In practice and rhetoric, America aid to Ukraine appears to be drying up. The administration approved a $50 million sale of military aid to Ukraine in April, but only after Kiev signed off a controversial mineral sharing deal. But the White House is also yet to dip into some $3.9 billion earmarked to fund military aid to Ukraine to be drawn from an existing U.S. stock, meaning it could be delivered quickly that Biden was not able to send before the end of his term. Okay, so money's running up for Ukraine. And it sounds like we might stop sending money over there. It makes you realize that Bitcoin is not nearly as digital gold. I agree, Justin. Thank you. That's why I'm more into RWAs, man. I want real world assets tokenized. Tokenized real world assets. That's what I'm all about. Because there's no guarantee that XRP is even going to be used in the use case they're saying.
Israel and Iran have now been at war for a full week, and the conflict between the Middle East's two most powerful countries shows no sign of letting up. The rhetoric shows no sign of letting up either. Today, Israel's defense minister threatened to eliminate Iran's supreme leader. Here to give us an update on day 7 of this war, we are joined by my colleague, Jane Araf. She's in Amman. Hey, Jane.
Hi, Mary Louise.
Hi. So there are, of course, so many countries, so many players with a stake in this war beyond Iran and Israel. Would you start, just give us the overview of the state of play across the region?
Sure. Well, first of all, this region is extremely rattled by those renewed Israeli threats to kill the supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. Israeli Defense Minister Israel Katz put it this way. He said the Israeli military had, quote, been instructed and knows that in order to achieve all of its goals, this man absolutely should not continue to exist. Now, Katz was speaking after an Iranian missile struck a hospital in the south of Israel. No one was reported killed, but the UN's World Health Organization says dozens were wounded. And that organization says an Israeli missile strike in Tehran this week killed 3 paramedics who are believed to be rescuing wounded at the time. And adding to the tension, of course, Mary Louise, are comments by President Trump on his Truth Social site, saying that the U.S. and Israel knew exactly where Khamenei was, but that they would not kill him for now.
Comments by both the U.S. and Israel making this very personal. Are we hearing a response from Iran today?
Well, an advisor to the supreme leader, his name is Ali Larijani, said the issue wasn't just nuclear weapons, as Israel has stated, it's an attempt to dominate Iran. And regarding those threats against Khamenei, Iran's politically powerful Guardian Council lashed out at Trump. It pointed out that the supreme leader is a revered religious leader outside as well as inside Iran.
Well, stay with outside Iran for a second. How are those threats landing in the rest of the region?
It is really hard to overstate the alarm over the thought of Khamenei assassinated and what could come next. Now, Iran has been considerably weakened in the region, but it still has allies. In Iraq, for instance, the Shia-led government is so far holding back Iranian-backed militias,
guys.
but we're now seeing threats by some of them against U.S. citizens and U.S. interests in Iraq if anything happens to the Iranian leader. And as a measure of how serious this is, the Ayatollah Ali al-Sistani, who's a very reclusive Shia cleric with a huge global following, warned today of chaos in the region if anything happened to Iranian leaders.
Oh. Jane, I'm thinking of Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, and I suppose one advantage for him is that with all eyes on Iran, on what's happening there, there is less focus on Gaza, the other war that Israel is fighting, and where, of course, conflict has been going now for more than 20 months. What is the latest from Gaza?
Well, every day there are more victims in Gaza among people desperate to get food aid. And all of that is adding to the rage over Israeli actions and fears that in between Gaza and Iran, this region is becoming even more dangerous and more unpredictable.
That's NPR's Jane Araf in Amman, Jordan, for us tonight. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, nuclear war is on our doorstep right now. And Guinea, this is what we're going to talk about here. This is at ICP or ICRP.org. Okay, there's also government websites. This is the better one that I found that has a little more information. And there's other like YouTube videos and things you can go watch. But this is a how to prepare for nuclear war, okay? And just things that, you know, there's a map. Let me look it up. So this is a map right here of the United States. Okay. Obviously, there's some of you that live in other countries. They probably have one of these for your country. But if you live in any one of these areas, this is where you could possibly be hit. Okay. The red spots are where major wildfires will take place. The purple spots are where severe fallout will be. 3 weeks in a shelter required for survival. The darker blue, like this section here, is medium fallout. 1 to 3 weeks in shelter. The lighter green is minor fallout. 2 to 7 days in a shelter. And then the greener area, like these areas, will be minimal fallout, no shelter required. Okay. Now, the wind plays a factor, and you see how it has these trails. That's because the wind takes certain things. But the coast of California, the East Coast, basically all of the back east area and some areas in west, okay, are very dangerous. I would say most of the United States this map covers, okay? And so these are things that you should know to be prepared in case something happens, because you have to understand they could launch more than one. Who knows where it's going to hit? If it does, I'm not saying it's going to, okay? I'm not saying this is going to happen, but we should be prepared for things. You should have food on hand. You should have water on hand. You should have a plan, a way to communicate with each other. Justin Kelly says, this is about Trump trying to stimulate economy with manufacturing oil, not nukes. Just my 2 cents. I get what you're saying, but that's the problem, is most people think that, but that's naive, okay? Anything could happen. We could literally have supply chain disruption from lack of goods coming in because of tariffs, okay? Not necessarily nuclear war, but we should be prepared, and people should know the information, okay? People should understand that we should be prepared for anything, okay? Most people aren't prepared to last more than a week. Some not even prepared to last a day. What if the power goes out? What if the water turns off? A lot of people, if not most, won't be prepared for a situation like that. They won't be prepared for the electricity to turn off. That's the thing, is do something to prepare. At least have some water on hand and some food at minimum. And a first aid kit. Like your kitchen doesn't catch on fire every day, but you keep a fire extinguisher, you know? Your house doesn't burn down every day, but you pay for homeowners insurance. It's just a way to be prepared just in case something should happen. I'm not being doom and gloom and pessimistic, but I think that it's important that people should. How many here in the chat know what to do if a nuke went off in your hometown? Do you know? Do you know what to do already? Most people don't. So that we're just going to cover it just in case. You never know. A nuclear detonation may occur without warning. It may result in mass casualties. There are steps you can take to protect yourself and your family from radiation after nuclear detonation. Go inside and stay inside. Get inside the center of a building or basement to push as much material between you and the radioactive material outside. So this gives you a detailed list of what to do in the first 10 minutes, the first 24 hours, first 48 hours, understanding the hazards, how to be prepared for nuclear detonation, and respond to alerts. In the first 10 minutes, a nuclear detonation, whether from a missile, a small portable device, may result in mass casualties. Adequate preparation and appropriate response to a nuclear alert or detonation can protect you and your family's health and life. Best way to prepare your family before, during, and after a nuclear blast is getting inside the center of a building or basement. On August 6th, 1945, Mr. Ismo Nomura was in the basement of a building in Hiroshima, about 170 meters from underground. He survived the atomic bombing and he died in 1982 at the age of 84. Most people within a few hundred meters of a nuclear detonation are not likely to survive, especially if unprepared. Be inside before fallout arrives. After a detonation, you will have 10 minutes before or more to find an adequate shelter before fallout arrives. If a multi-story building or basement can be safely reached within a few minutes of the explosion, go there immediately. The safest buildings have brick or concrete walls. Underground parking garages and subways can also provide good shelter. So you don't want to be outside, you don't want to be in your car, you want to be in the center or underground, somewhere sealed. A power grid failure alone, the number of casualties alone are staggering over the first month. Agreed. Y'all come on over. I'm up in Western Canada. You'll be safe here. Not necessarily. And Canada won't let us in. They don't like us anymore. All Oz subscribers are welcome to. Yeah, I'm already in a fallout shelter. I'm literally in a fallout shelter right now. That's where I'm coming live from. You, Justin, you don't even know, bro. I'm literally sitting in a fortified Faraday cage right now. The walls are built like a log cabin, reinforced with rebar, and they're 12-inch by 12-inch beams stacked. And then the walls are even thicker than that, and they're sealed with steel grating and copper grating. It's a complete Faraday cage. It's actually quite magnificent what I'm sitting in right now. Oz is the place to be at. Yeah, like I want to tell you more, but I don't want to give away my location. The first 24 hours, if you think you may have been exposed to fallout, outer layers of combined clothing and footwear should be removed and any exposed skin and hair wiped off or washed. Any potentially contaminated pets should be brushed in a room away from where people are sheltered and washed if possible. Further information can be found here. There's a link you can click. Food, drink, and medicine already in stores, shops, in your shelter are safe to consume. Tune into any available media, okay? This fortress is designed, okay, where if the power goes out, if anything happens, we can still go live. We have multiple Starlinks in case something should happen. We have, if anything happens, this is mission control. This is where we will be. We will be going live, and you will be able to tune into the show if you can get access to it. So that's the whole point of building this the way we did. I'm on a quarter section of land with barns and cow shit. Lots of room for all y'all. Yeah, I got 25 acres out here. I got a landing strip, airport fueling station. We're set here. Let's see here. Tune into any available media such as AM/FM stations using battery-powered radio for updated instructions. Stay inside unless instructed otherwise. And I would tell you this. They would tell you to listen to the authorities, do what you're told, go to FEMA. Not me. I ain't going to none of that. All right? And no way, Jose. And when that bus starts coming rolling around, I am not getting on that bus. You believe that? I purchased lots of stuff on TikTok. Yeah, do not get on the bus, okay? Jesus says, loving the prepper talk. Thank you. Yeah, don't get on the bus. When the bus comes along and they say everybody's got to evacuate and get in, and we're going to cover... everyone should have a red and black can of spray paint, okay? And a white can. You need red, white, and black, okay? And when FEMA comes around to check houses, there's a certain symbol that they put on the doors of the homes that stay, whether or not they've been checked already, so that you can spray that on the door of your home to keep them from coming inside and looking for you if you're bugging in. So we'll cover that later. I'm right between Edmonton and Calgary on the way to Alaska. Free camping and for nuclear concerns. Got you. Maybe I'll fly the plane out there. Yeah, I definitely going to save that for Twitch, Simon. Of course. Yeah, I'm not going to get the B for sure. This is if they ban me for this is a government website. Okay, like if I can't read this, but I have an agent now, so I shouldn't get banned anymore. Oh, I said the B word. Somebody put capital F1 in the chat. Somebody put capital F1 in the chat to clear that for me, please. Somebody help me out. Capital F1 in the chat. Thank you. Just one person. Thank you, Marco. The danger from fallout will decrease rapidly. Remain in the most protective location, basement or center or of a large building for the first 12 to 24 hours unless threatened by an immediate hazard. Fire, gas leak, building collapse, serious injury. For information by authorities, that is safe to leave, okay? Evacuation is strongly discouraged. Until hazard fallout areas have been identified, the safe evacuation routes established. In many areas, essential workers can be released from shelters for short periods to perform critical support and life-saving activities. Further information on how to prepare, how to survive, and what to do after nuclear detonation can be found here and in this 5-minute video. Do you guys want to watch the video? Do we want to watch the video? I'll let you guys tell me. I'll keep reading. The next 48 hours, you have been sheltered because of the potential dangerous levels of radiation for the first 24 hours following the nuclear detonation. After 24 hours, outdoor radiation levels will have fallen significantly, but may still warrant protective measures in your area. Tune into any available media or updated instructions. Be prepared to evacuate if instructed. Minimize time spent outdoors if you must go outside. Maximize time spent in the most protective locations within your shelter. If instructed to remain sheltered or No guidance has been provided. Stay inside unless there is life-threatening emergency, such as a medical emergency, or your shelter is threatened by fire, collapse, or other hazard. If you must go outside for life-sustaining reasons or for more robust shelter with food and water, reduce time spent outside and cover your nose and mouth with a mask or cloth. If possible, cover your shoes and clothes with additional layers of plastic tissue. Plastic bags, okay? Kitchen plastic bags and duct tape, baby. Create a fallout suit. Very simple. Make sure it is airtight around your entire body, not your mouth and face, okay? You need a face mask or respirator. N95 ain't going to cut it. If I got a beard, I'm going to be shaving it off. Okay, I'm going to be clean shaven and I will be wearing a gas mask. All right. Your eyes as well. You want to get something that covers your eyes, your ears. Okay. Especially your ears. Your ears can get contaminants and things inside there, and it's sticky because of the wax, and it'll get in there, and it's very close to your brain. So I figured no video, but you want to make sure that you plug your ears. If you can't, cover them, these headphones would work. They're not sealed, but they would work. Or like earplugs, something like that. Protect your ears, your eyes, nose, and mouth. Okay, any orifice on your body. If you have a cut, make sure you cover it and keep it sealed. Let's see here. Cover your shoes and clothing with additional layer of plastic tissue. On return, move the additional layer shoes and outer layer of clothing and wipe and wash the exposed areas of the skin with soap and water. If you go outside, you better come back in, take all your clothes off, put them in a bag, do not put them on again, get different clothes if you can, and take a shower and scrub every inch of your body. I can't answer that question, Justin. Remove additional layers of clothing and wipe and wash exposed areas of skin, soap, and water. Children and pregnant women are more sensitive to radiation and should maximize their time in the most protected areas within the shelter, the middle of the building or basement areas. Continue to consume stored food and water sparingly. You may have to shelter for several days. Packing containers from outside should be wiped or rinsed off first. Wash hands before handling food. Avoid harvesting and consuming fruits and vegetables from local gardens as they may be contaminated. Unless informed otherwise, tap water is safe for washing or even drinking if no alternative supply is available. If possible, consider establishing a self-help first aid location space room in a protected building shelter. Inform others, though add HOC signature. Support the healthcare of vulnerable populations such as children, elderly, and those with disabilities. Separated family members should remain in their own shelter. Going outside to collect loved ones may expose you and them to radiation. Parents separated from their children should not try to access the schools or child care facilities unless informed otherwise, as they will put themselves and their children at risk. Request help Request help for medical emergencies only if you have life-threatening medical conditions. Be prepared to wait longer than usual for responses and before assistance can be provided. Do not go to the hospital unless you have life-threatening medical conditions. If instructed to evacuate, Jesus says, I downloaded the offline map and DIY off-grid book to SD and older phone. Good for you, buddy. I have many similar and backups as well. Every device should have some sort of thing, and you should also have hard copies, okay? Paper, books, phones can, if there's no power and you can't charge it, or they get damaged or broken, you should have a book, a paper book. They sell them on TikTok Shop. Maybe I should have them in my shop. Probably will. But get a hard-backed copy, okay? Paper copy. You can print them offline. Print up one of these. Print a couple copies, okay? Have more than one. What if something gets damaged by water? Already got those two. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Have backup copies. Have multiples. Have extra of anything that you're going to have extra. If you can. You know? If instructed to evacuate, follow instructions for emergency officials. If you are at home, take necessary medicines, a change of clothes and shoes for the family members, as well as cell phones and important medical and legal papers. If evacuated with pets, bring a kennel cage, leash, pet food, medications, and veterinary records if readily available. Comply with instructions on how to collect children from school or elderly relatives from nursing care homes if separated from them. Take disaster supplies with you, such as a torch, flashlight, extra batteries, battery-powered AM radio, first aid kit, medications, emergency food and water, sanitary supplies, diapers, toilet paper, wet wipes, can opener, spoon, knife, scissors, cash and credit cards, change. Don't carry hundreds, baby. Ones and fives, baby. You want ones and fives. All right? Ones and fives if you're going to have cash on hand. Am I the only one shocked that we are having this nuke safety meeting on Crypto Show? Escalating. I know, right? But we're not a crypto show. This is a financial news media outlet, and we're covering the war because things are getting out of hand. And as the media, I feel that it is my duty to inform people. Gamer says, this is normal. We love it. Yeah, hey, one day the bull run will be over and you all will be over crypto, but you won't be done watching this show because we will be talking about something else. Now we're having a new Justin Kelly, I swear, Justin Kelly only got convinced to be a subscriber because I coerced him into it. So he's like the only naysayer here. I love it though. I love the energy, Justin. I do. It's great. Glad to have you, man. Hey, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? You're still watching, buddy. You've been watching this whole time. You guys are great. I love you guys. I know, where is Big Baller? I think he's out of the country right now. I've been trying to get in contact with him too. Because we're going to be building the set for the new show. And these curtains will go away and there will be a secondary set. And I want a beer gator in the center. because the IT guy is going to be on the show, and he says, I'm not doing it unless I have a soda tap that I can get soda. And I said, I'm on it. I will get a beer gator. All right. Once you evacuate, do not return until you are told it is safe to do so by authorities. Brr! Wrong. Wrong. I will do as I please. You will not tell me what to do. Waiting to get back to crypto. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. We'll get there. But this is financial news, man. And, you know, financial coaching and TA. Understand the hazards. Understand the hazards of a nuclear blast. Be prepared for a nuclear alert and act wisely. Below are some hazards produced by nuclear detonation. A bright flash of light enough to cause temporary flash brightness 10 kilometers or more away would be an indication of a nuclear explosion. Thermal pulse. Immediately after the blast, a fireball of extremely hot gas produces thermal pulse, which may last for several seconds and cause skin burns, eye injuries, and the ignition of combustible materials such as vegetation, wooden structures, and can occur several kilometers from the detonation site. Blast wave. A fireball capable of destroying a few city blocks and a blast wave of damaging buildings several kilometers away. Even at a few kilometers, flying fragments of broken windows and debris are very dangerous. Initial radiation from the fireball. Initial radiation from the fireball may cause injury or death to those outdoors within a few kilometers of the detonation. Residual radiation from fallout. If the detonation occurs near the ground, radioactive material produced by the explosion mixes with the dirt and debris. The fireball pulls this material up several kilometers into the atmosphere before falling back down towards the ground. It can take 10 minutes or more for the fallout to reach the earth and contaminate the ground. The fallout is most dangerous within 10 kilometers of the detonation and during the first few hours. An additional damaging factor is electromagnetic pulse, which produces voltage surge in power grids, telecommunication networks, and various electronic equipment. The supply of electricity, tap water, and food can be heavily affected for weeks. Mobile networks, internet, local TV, and FM radio can also be affected. Remote AM stations will be operational. How to be prepared for nuclear detonation. Identify potential shelters at home, work, school, or while commuting. Consider basements in your home, at workplace, shelters in nearby buildings, shops, businesses, especially if located below ground level. Vehicles and mobile homes do not provide satisfactory protection. Prepare and store the following items in your shelter. A survival kit, including a torch flashlight with extra batteries, power banks, and battery-powered AM radio or a crank one. A first aid kit with tools and medication to treat injuries and burns, as well as daily medications. A stock of bottled drinking water, 2 liters per day per person, okay? When you go to the store, buy soda. Okay, this is what I do. I go to the store, I buy 2-liter bottles of soda, and then after I drink them, I wash them out and I fill them up with well water. Okay, and I have hundreds and hundreds of these now stockpiled up, and I rotate them out as they get old. I take them, I pour them out, and I water the garden with them, and then I refill them. But 2 liters per day per person. That's why I save 2-liter bottles. All right. And water and hygiene and decontamination, 2 to 4 layers per person for several days. Stock for weeks or 2 is more strongly recommended. I would say be prepared for a month. I'm prepared for months, but your goal should be two to 4 weeks minimum. Recommend additional water is required for pets. Several days of long life food, including pet food, spare clothes, and footwear. Learn first aid skills, medical trauma, and burns. Okay, learn first aid. Agree with your family and friends about your actions in the event of a nuclear detonation. Add name tags to clothes of small children to help find them if they are separated. I'm gonna paint the inside of my windows so my neighbors can't see me if I survive. Yeah, that's another thing is, let's say that something crazy happens and people are starving, okay? And you're in one of these bug in or bug out survival situations and you've got plenty of resources and food. Allow yourself to, even if you've got plenty of food, all right, even if you got plenty of food, give yourself rations, small amounts of food. Look as though you're malnourished and as though you're not getting a lot of water. Okay? Because if other people see you and you look healthy and fat, they're going to know that you have resources and they will follow you back to where your supply is and they will take it from you. You have to blend in. Yeah, that's more zombie apocalypse stuff, but yeah. All right, responding to alerts. Seek nearby shelter, a basement, underground parking, subway, center, large building. Okay, this is just a recap, okay? So there it is. All right. And there's the map. That's most people. Most people. A lot of these areas are farm and desolate desert. These are heavily populated areas. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I watched all The Walking Dead. I'm ready. I've watched like every apocalyptic movie. Have you guys seen Leave the World Behind? I think that's like the newest one that's out. That one is amazing. Julia Roberts. That is a good one. I kind of want to watch it now. Did you hear about the new fungus that isn't treatable? Yes. China brought it here and they caught the guy with it. What's that one? That was the video game. They made a series about it. Let me tell you this. Every major city will be toast. Every major city, even if it doesn't get hit, like all that has to happen is the power has to go off or the water has to shut off or the TV has to shut off, the internet has to shut off, and people will go crazy in cities. The Last of Us, yes, that's what it was. In major cities, all it took was people to be locked in their homes to go nuts during COVID. All it took was a lack of toilet paper for people to go nuts. Okay? In a city, if one resource is taken, everything erupts into chaos. Okay? If something like this happens and you're in a city, you better hope and pray. You better be well armed. You better be prepared. All right? Because it will be bad. Your best bet is to be as far away from people when something like this happens. But you never know when something like this is going to happen. The Father, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. I don't think we're going to meet any more of these heart me's, so I'm going to put up a different goal. Let's see here. Let 'em cooks. Let 'em cooks. Send in the let 'em cooks. Let us not cook by radiation. Hospitals are having a hard time providing nurses with protective supplies with COVID. Oh, I know. Hey, Seuss, thank you for the 10 let 'em cooks. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the let 'em cook. Yeah, there's going to be lots of supply chain shortages coming just from tariffs, okay? And all you need is no milk or eggs, no water on the shelf, no toilet paper, and cities are going to just burn. Oh yeah, have iodine tablets, even iodine that you can rub on your body. I believe you. I don't want to give false information, but can you drink iodine? It depends on the specific amount. Excessive amounts can be toxic. The body needs iodine, but is essentially to consume in appropriate form and amounts. Iodine tablets, those were going up in price a couple years ago. We're getting to the tariffs next. I skipped to go over the other thing. Tariffs are usually second, but I skipped it so you could go to bed early. Okay. America's economy could face a war shock. Oil is at risk of getting more expensive due to the conflict between Israel and Iran. Kitty Marie, remember, you can always rewatch these on YouTube. You can wake up in the morning and watch it there. It'll be waiting for you. You can have a cup of coffee with the goat. What you got to do is you got to get your goat coffee mug, okay? So you can wake up in the morning, have your goat coffee, and watch the goat in the morning. All right, so as if global trade war wasn't enough for business and consumers to contend with, it's looking increasingly like the Israel-Iran conflict could reach the brink of a full-blown out war, which it probably will. And I'll tell you why. We're looking at a global financial economic shift, and it's a tale as old as time. It happens every time. We will see hot war. I'm not going to read all this, but the fear and greed index in the market, not crypto, but in the market, is at 54, and it's inching towards fear. Okay? We are inching towards fear, and crypto's doing the same. I gotta buzz through these. Trump to decide on U.S. action in Israel war within 2 weeks, White House says. I'm gonna wait. There we go.
Iran. I know there has been a lot of the ongoing situation in Iran. I know there has been a lot of speculation amongst all of you in the media regarding the president's decision making and whether or not the United States will be directly involved. In light of that news, I have a message directly from the president, and I quote, "Based on the fact that there's a substantial chance of negotiations that may or may not take place with Iran in the near future, I will make my decision whether or not to go within the next 2 weeks." That's a quote directly from the president for all of you today. The president's top priority right now is ensuring that Iran cannot obtain a nuclear weapon and providing peace and stability in the Middle East. Look, Iran is in a very weak and vulnerable position because of the strikes and the attacks from Israel. And with respect to the president's statement, I shared that with all of you. And he has been very direct and clear. Iran can and should make a deal. We sent a deal to them that was practical, that was realistic, or they will face grave consequences.
And Iran basically said to shut it. They don't want any deal. XRP news today. Tight Bollinger Bands, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to get into somebody else's TA on this, but here's the part to consider. Where is it? Okay. There was a temporary surge in buying pressure late Tuesday afternoon, with XRP moving from 215 to 215.8, which is nothing, within minutes. Possibly an early sign of rekindling interest among bulls. XRP continues to face significant resistance at 223, though a level that has repeatedly led to rejections over the past month. To the downside, there is firm support at 210, just above the lower Bollinger Bands. That's not the part I was going to read. Despite the quiet price action on chain, data suggests strength in XRP's holder base. About 79% of XRP holders are currently in profit, which may reduce sell pressure even as the asset tests key resistance. This combined with current... that's not the part I want to read. Oh, here it is. Final thoughts. With XRP's SEC lawsuit nearing pivotal moments and technical indicators flashing caution, XRP stands at the crossroads, whether it's culmination of months of accumulation or another pause before movement. All eyes are on the next candle. Okay. XRP is in a pivotal moment right now. Anything could happen. Okay. Anything can happen. That's why the white light is on. But let me tell you right now, those articles, they're always leaning bullish. They're pushing people to buy. And I think it's because they want exit liquidity. Everything is telling me downward movement. This is a bearish signal here, and this is a bearish pattern. This magnet is very strong. And there's more crypto crime than meets the eye. What you need to know.
There's more to crypto crime than meets the eye. What you need to know. From headlines about multi-million-dollar losses to courtroom dramas involving disgraced crypto executives, the public perception of blockchain can often seem like a reel of never-ending scandals. In the latest episode of the Clear Crypto podcast, hosts Nathan Jeffay and Gareth Jenkinson cut through the noise with guest Jenny Levin, Chief Legal and Operations Officer at the Algorand Foundation, to explore what's really going on and why it's often less about crypto and more about human misconduct. Same old scams. While mainstream coverage often fixates on collapsed exchanges like FTX, Levin points out that the underlying misconduct usually isn't unique to crypto. It just features new, sometimes confusing names. Front-running securities trades happens all the time in traditional finance, she said. This is just a way of doing it using the crypto industry. It's native to the crypto industry, but the theme of the fraud happening happens elsewhere as well. There are just ways to do it now within the technical aspects of the crypto community. In fact, many of today's most damaging crypto crimes are highly technical exploits of blockchain protocols, often committed by people with deep knowledge of the code. Related, U.S. DOJ files to seize $225 million in crypto tied to pig butchering schemes. If you mess with the underlying system and the ordering of blocks, then yes, you can use that to your advantage, Levin said. It takes knowing the protocol code, knowing the different players, and being able to have a really deep understanding. Crime and punishment. That technical depth has created legal and ethical gray zones, especially in cases of so-called white hat hackers, who exploit vulnerabilities, then return the stolen funds. A crime is a crime is a crime, Levin noted. Claiming good intent does not negate the crime or the elements of the crime. From a strictly legal standpoint, you can still be charged. Still, enforcement isn't always so black and white. Perhaps the DOJ or other investigators do not put these types of white hat hacks first on their list, Levin added, especially when the losses are recovered or don't meet federal thresholds. Nevertheless, regulation continues to lag behind. Jenkinson noted that in some jurisdictions, regulators misunderstand how decentralized systems work. If you're breaking the rules in terms of holding data,
shared the live.
you might
I did
have
not
to delete
share
the
live. There's a
blockchain,
fake
he said. But it
Ozthecryptogoat
doesn't
out
quite
there.
work like that. To hear the complete conversation on
Mine
the
is
Clear
all
Crypto
lowercases,
podcast,
no spaces.
listen to the full episode on Cointelegraph's podcasts page, Apple Podcasts, or Spotify.
There are now fake profiles of my show, by the way, so be careful. If I message you and I say, "Hey, how's your crypto experience been? How you doing?" It's not me. Okay? I will never message you first. You will always message me first. Okay? 100%. I will instruct you to message me first, and then I will reach out to you. And I do it that way for those security reasons. So if you ever receive a message from me first, then it probably wasn't me. Unless you're a creator, I may reach out to you first, because I'll say, "Hey, like, I want to have you on the show," or something like that. Okay, this is alarming. Trump family pulls silent exit from high stakes venture, cuts 20% stake. Donald Trump's company reportedly reduces stake in World Liberty Finance from 60% to 40%. He knows the markets are about to go down. He knows it. And this is a strong bearish indication right here. All right? Take note of this. I don't need to read more about this. It's all the same mumbo jumbo. Fact check what? What would you like fact checked? What are you talking about, Simon? You said fact check. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this article? What I said about Trump? This is the fact right here. Trump's companies has reduced its stake in the crypto venture from 60% to 40% within the last 11 days. The report mentions launched on September 2024. World Liberty Financial is a decentralized finance DeFi project. As per the official website, President Donald Trump and his son, Eric Donald Jr. and Barron, are co-founders. It claims blah, 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 blah. It claims the president quit the position at the company after assuming office. As per the latest Fortune report, Trump changed the name of DT Tower LLC, an entity he created in 2016, to DT Marks DeFi LLC. So they changed the name. No, this isn't an old article. This came out 13 hours ago. And it was updated 12 hours ago. Trump held a 10% stake in DT Tower, but he reduced his stake to 70%. The new entity, his family members, blah, 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 came to assume 30% of the stake. The crypto venture raised $615 million via the sale of WLFI tokens for 4 rounds. The company has also launched USD1, a stablecoin pegged to the US dollar, as per USD1. Trump's ties to the crypto venture raises eyebrows. The World Liberty Financial isn't only the crypto venture that Trump family is involved with. Meme coins, exchange funds, and blah, 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 blah. It is not an old article. This is, as of today, it was updated 12 hours ago, and it was written 13 hours ago. So this is a new article. Best of the best. Thank you for the TikToks. Appreciate you. Who's got me with a money gun? We need a money gun. And then this says we need to fix the so-called genius bill. Basically, the Senate passed the genius bill. It proposed legislation faces criticism for potential redundancy and the involvement of multiple regulators, which could lead to inefficiencies. This is the main part to take from this. Congress is urged to designate Congress is urged to designate the Federal Reserve as the sole regulator for stablecoins to streamline oversight and address systematic risk. Boom! What have I been telling you? CBDCs, they do not want decentralized finance. They want it centralized, okay? They want to move towards the Federal Reserve having control of stablecoins. This is not good. If this happens, this is very, very bad for crypto. Okay? Nothing's enacted yet, but I'll tell you this right now. The House has been saying that they want to make changes to the Genius Act. And if this is the change that they make and implement, crypto is cooked. And I mean, like, in general, okay? Say goodbye to creating wealth through crypto. Say goodbye to all your coins. Say goodbye to your hopes and dreams. I'm being a little parabolic here, okay? But this is bad. This is bad. And this is what I've been saying. They are moving towards CBDCs, okay? They're moving towards stable coins. They're not going to be using XRP if this is the case. They're not going to be doing a lot of the speculation that people are having with crypto. This is not good if this happens. Keep that in mind. We are running out of time. Carney threatens to raise tariffs if Trump talks fail. So Canada is looking to, I can't read the whole article, but basically Canada is looking to raise reciprocal tariffs on the U.S. again. There is no deal. This is going to be bad for the market too. There's just bad news after bad news after bad news coming out. Everything is an indication of downward movement right now. Everything is an indication of downward movement. And the fact that everything still keeps coming out, oh, this is bullish and this is bullish, I'm not buying it. No way. I am looking to buy at a smart money position right now. It is not smart to be in the market right now. It is not smart. If you're in the market right now, you're basically rolling the dice. Okay. Amazon CEO Andy Jassy says company will cut jobs amid AI boom. It's already happening at Microsoft. Simon, thank you for the money gun. Appreciate you. Let's set a new goal here. Let's do. Can we get a galaxy? Window jumping? What do you mean window jumping? Can we get a galaxy? This show has to become profitable at some point. Like, we have to be making at least like $20 a live. Like, I think we're at like $4.90. At some point, we have to become profitable somehow, some way. Especially with the market going down. Excuse me. I hate to put the burden on you, but I mean, do you pay for Netflix? You know, we have to make some kind of money here. We are spending a lot of money doing this. And I'm spending a lot of my time away from my family. If the show is going to continue the way it is, we have to become profitable at some point. Otherwise, I have to scale this back dramatically. And I really don't want to do that. I like the time frame that we do because we get multiple time zones this way. And it gives us more opportunity for growth. But we do have to become profitable at some point. There has to be some offset to the financial burden that I've taken on, especially with the market going down right now. Like, this whole thing is funded by my trades. Okay. Basically everything that I would normally make that would be my spending money to go on vacation and do things, I'm giving it to you guys. It's all going to you guys. And there's no money being made now with the market going down. So I'm like, something has to give at some point in order to become profitable. Nate, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate you. And I'm not trying to, beg for change. I was saying this the other day. I was like, man, TikTok has just replaced begging on the corner for change for begging on the internet for change. But I mean, that's pretty much what it is, but we have to make some kind of money. We're PBS here. We're sponsored by viewers like you, okay? And if you enjoy this show, and those of you that subscribe and everything, I appreciate that. That does help with offsetting the cost, and that's why I'm teaching TA now, because I'm trying to figure out a way to make this business profitable, but it's just not there. So anything that you guys send, it helps. It really does. Even though it's, we made $8.90. That's great. Like, that's great, but it's not covering what it costs. It's not even what we make isn't even enough for the electricity that we spend, let alone all the people that I employ. So, I do appreciate all of you that do give. Thank you very much. And just remember, we're PBS. We are sponsored by viewers like you. Pallet Town, thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate you guys. Whatever you can give. Obviously, if you can't afford 500 coins, I get it. I totally understand. The market is going down right now. I get it. I'm in the same boat. I'm not making any money out of the markets either right now. But maybe some of you are shorting because of the show. So if you can give. But if you can't, you can always just hit the like button. We're only at like 29K likes. Liking brings new people into the show to help offset the giving, so it's not all in your court, so bringing in new people. I just had some from going on panels. Thank you, Pallet Town. I appreciate you. I appreciate you giving that. But if you can't give, liking, putting FYP in the chat, when you put hashtag FYP in the chat, that helps. It brings in more people. And as the show grows and we get more people, then it's more offset to where not as many people have to give as much, Simon, thank you for the racing helmet. DMAC, thank you for the 6 popular votes. Pallet Town, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. You know, I understand that everybody can't give, but those of you that can, it is much appreciated. It is much appreciated, and it's much needed, because I bit off more than I could chew here. I mean, I can chew it, but I don't want to basically go broke by going live. I'll have to just go live and go live less. And I don't want to do that, because I feel like we're doing something positive here. And, you know, we're raising money as well, too. Like, we're giving to donations. And this next month, I think we're going to do the Tim Ballard. I don't know if it's called the Tim Ballard Foundation, but that's the one that stops the child SA trafficking. So we're going to be doing that this next month. But the idea is to at some point become profitable. And like I said, if you can't give, liking. And I'm talking throughout the show. I can't be, if I stop every 5 minutes to remind everybody to like it takes a lot away from the show, you know? Like, I'm having to stop right now in the middle of the show to you know, amp everybody up. But like, we have to work together as a team, because eventually this will get big, where we have hundreds of people watching every live, and everyone will be giving gifts, and it won't be a problem. But we are up and coming. So those who can't give, just hit the like button, you know? But those who can, much appreciated. All right, let's see here. So we read this one. Basically, Amazon and Microsoft are laying off people. This is not good. The economy is in a downward spiral. And ICE raids and their uncertainty scare off workers and baffle businesses. Farmers, cattle ranchers, hotels, and restaurant managers breathed a sigh of relief last week when President Donald Trump offered a pause to immigration raids that were disrupting those industries and scaring foreign-born workers off the job. There was a finale sense of calm, said Rebecca C., CEO of American Business Immigration Coalition. That respite didn't last long. On Wednesday, Assistant Secretary of the Department of Homeland Security, Tricia McLaughlin, declared there will be no safe spaces for industries who harbor violent criminals or purposely try to undermine immigration enforcement efforts. Worksite enforcement remains a cornerstone of our efforts to safeguard public safety, national security, and economic stability. The flip-flop baffled businesses trying to figure out the government's actual policy, and she says now there's fears and worry once more. So, yeah, they're deporting people, but people aren't showing up to jobs. They're laying people off. People aren't showing up to work. Okay, should they have been hiring these people? That's for you to decide. I'm not going to argue about that on here. I'm not going to take a political stance on it. I'm here to give you the information, non-biased. But this is financial news, okay? We're going to war. People aren't showing up for work. Jobs are being cut and outsourced to AI. The world is gone to shit. And the fact that people think we're going to the moon is just beside me. I don't understand how they get that figure, but what they're doing is the rich class are extracting the wealth from everyday people so that they don't feel the financial burden. They're using you. They're using you as exit liquidity, and they're banking on the fact that you're going to eat the moon cheese. All right, that's it for today. Do we have any TA? Anybody wants anything done for TA for the rest of the night? I went extra long yesterday, so I'm gonna call it a night early unless the gifts come in. Yeah, I got you with SEI, no problem. But basically, we're gonna do 5 minutes for each, or 5 or 10 minutes for each gift, and if they don't come in, then we'll end the live early because I'm exhausted. Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate you. I'm exhausted. We went an extra hour. I had to pay a extra $100 to the IT guy for sitting here to do nothing. So like we're in the red. So I'm gonna end it early so I can send the IT guy home early and try to compensate. But if you guys want me to stay and do TA, I will stay. But the gifts got to be flowing in. Oh, wait, we were supposed to do SEI. I'm an idiot. I'm tired, in case you can't tell. I cannot wait for the weekend. SEI. Man, that thing is just creeping up. I think that this thing could just go up until it reaches about where it was. Probably just shy. I'd say take profits at 2020. Take profits at, yeah, 2020. Take profits at 2060, 2080, 2021, and $21.5. I don't know. It seems like it's been trending up like this. It should have broken down, but it just keeps going. I think it's going to retrace back to somewhere about where this candle was. And I think everybody else is kind of thinking that, and that's why it just keeps going. And it's going to fall just short. It's going to hit right about here. 21.5 is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it retraces to 21.5. It'll probably fall just short. Because once it starts everyone's seeing this, and they're seeing this long wick right here, and they're banking on that it's going to get up to that point again. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But it could just reach right here and stop. 2087 to 299, 21. That could end up being the top. I think that's more likely. Like around that 21, 299, 98. I don't think it's struggling, dude. I think it's just there are people who are getting scared and they're taking profits, and then people are just getting back into it, and then they see it start going and they're jumping back into it, and they're like, how high can this go? But I think most people are looking at this right here. I think this is where 2088 to 299, maybe 21. And if it goes past that, it's going up here just near the wick, right on the line, like 21.5. All right, do we got a galaxy? Do we got a galaxy? We've made $11.33. I'd say we're halfway there. I think 2 more galaxy would put us in where we made at least $20, and that helps. It definitely helps. If not, I'm going to end the live. I'm actually in a lot of pain right now. A lot of pain. I was hit by a drunk driver. I don't know if you guys know this. Hit by a drunk driver. I got $20K in 2016 for getting hit by a drunk driver. I'm in pain for the rest of my life. And I was like, a measly 20 grand for multiple surgeries and pain and struggle. And I put 20K into XRP, baby. So it paid off. All the way back in 2016. I knew that 20K wasn't going to be enough to cover what I went through. And so I was like, I better do something right with this. Trump just signed an executive order to extend TikTok till September. Yeah, we that was the first news we read today. Yeah, it does suck, but I mean, at least now I'm financially free. So long as I don't make a stupid trade. You just got a notification. You'll always hear it first. You'll hear it here first. We're always ahead of it. Man. All right, can we get another galaxy? Can we get a galaxy? If not, I'm going to end the live here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get a galaxy, or I'm going to just call it a night. Oh, my whole body. Let's take one look at XRP before we go. Hey, Oscar, don't worry about it if you can't. Some of us can, some of us can't. If you can, you know who you are. Is that a diamond bottom? Is that a diamond bottom? I'm leaning towards no, but it does look like an inverted head and shoulders. But that could be a bull trap too, with everything going on. It kind of looks like an inverted head and shoulders. That could send it up. This is XRP. I think XRP will go up to like 223 to 235, but it could do 247. There's a possibility. I think it's very slim, and that would be the tip top. But I think it wants to go up to like 223-ish, maybe even just 222, 221. But I'm thinking like the absolute top, probably 223 on this one. And then, but it could just not. I do see a lot of wicks on the bottom side here, though. A lot of buy pressure. 215 seems to be holding. We shall see. Not if Toros gives her decision. She's not going to. You, Sith Lord, I want that as much as you do. But I was literally studying to take the bar before I started this show, man. And I'm telling you right now, I know how the system works. And I'll tell you what we'll get is we'll get a 60-day review another 60-day review, another continuance. That's what's going to happen. Hey, Sith Lord, thank you for the 3 roses. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, they're dragging their feet on XRP on purpose, for sure. Because you know why? It's going to be bad news for XRP. It's going to be bad news, and everyone's going to get their hopes and dreams crushed with XRP, in my opinion. And they're dragging their feet because the longer they drag their feet, the longer the price stays up and the more XRP they can unload. Or I'm wrong and they drop it, but I have a feeling that the injunction is going to stay in place. And I'll tell you why, Sith Lord. Okay? Their agreement is for them to pay a fine. A fine is an admission of guilt, which means they broke the law, which means that the injunction will not be removed. Period. You're not going to see them pay a fine and get the injunction removed. I just don't see that happening. Do people hang out on Discord? Some people do. I just created Discord like days ago, so it'll start popping more soon. I'm yet to figure it out. The IT guy is still teaching me how to use it. But if I see somebody in there, I might, if I'm bored or not doing anything, I'll pop in and just chat with you guys. It just depends. It'll get going. There's only a few people in there so far. But we will be hosting the TA classes through Discord. Maybe that's what I should do. Do a little promo. Little promo. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to do. Maybe we'll go a little longer. So, Discord link is in my bio, obviously. Join the Discord. That is going to get popping here soon. Sith Lord, thank you for the 3 roses again. We also have our merchandise. Look, I got my mug right here. I got my mug. The coffee just tastes better in this mug, I'm telling you. And then we got stickers, t-shirts, hoodies, and all that. The link for the merchandise is in the Discord. Okay? Hey, if you want to give to the show, order some merchandise. Get something out of it. Because I'm telling, I don't make a lot from it, but I do make some money off of these things. So, yeah, if you can't send a Galaxy, send whatever you can. But thank you for the confetti, DMAC. I appreciate it. If you want to help out the show and you can also give donations, but also buy some merchandise. Get a hoodie, get a t-shirt, because that's also promotion for the show. People are going to ask you, what's that on your shirt? And you say, oh, this guy made me a pile of money, so I bought a shirt. Wear it to work. Put a sticker on your car, You don't have to just give away money. Like, get something out of it. Get a cool sweater. Get a cool t-shirt or a mug, It doesn't have to just be like, here, free money. Like, get something out of it. This is good, too. Like, you get something tangible, and it's promotion for the show. Like, I'm just saying, think about it. And then, obviously, we're live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we have the technical analysis class. I have a couple spots left. Technically, the spots are full, okay? But all the people that are in those spots haven't paid yet. So until you pay, you're not locked in. Nico, how you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Until you pay, you're not secure in your position, okay? But once all those seats are full, that's it. I'm not going to take any more. I want to do the class where you take the class. Once the class is done and when you feel like you've learned, you can move on and someone else can take your seat. It's $100 a month, and however long it takes you to learn. But it's $25 an hour. So there'll be 4 classes on Sundays at 5 p.m. From 5 to 6 p.m. on Sunday. I will be teaching the TA class. It's $100. If you can pick this up in 4 classes, I will be astonished. Because there's a lot to learn. But if you're already well skilled in TA, you may pick this up in 1 or 2 classes. If you already know the basics and the charts and everything, you could possibly pick it up in, within the first month. If you already know what you're doing, it'd be very quick. Like if I taught Mega Crypto how to do this, he could probably learn it in 1 session. And I've actually been trying to teach Mega Crypto. He's still not quite there yet, but he's getting there for sure. I definitely seen he's adopted some of my style. He has his own style too, which is great. And I think the fact that he's taken my information and his information and created something unique is very cool. He just, I do it lightning style. You know what I mean? So when I do where do I do my charting? On Trading View. That's another thing in the class. I'll teach you how to use like if you want to learn indicators in the class, I will teach you them. Okay. But I will show you which ones I find more viable. You can play with other ones too. It's really just a choice, but the idea of the trading class is to teach you how to read the charts without indicators instantly, very quickly, like that, saves you time. Crypto TV Money with Trey, what's going on, brother? Thank you for the heart, me man, appreciate you. Hey, Trey, you gonna take the TA class, bro? I got a spot for you, fam. Creators get 50% off. Just so you know. I want other creators to learn how to do this so that they can be more accurate and help more people. So if you're a creator and you're in the class, make sure you let me know. TikTok seller, you don't count. Trey's like, I already know, man. I will teach you lightning speed. And get your hoodies, t-shirts, everything. Mugs. Get your goat mug. Your coffee's going to taste better. Oscar, you're a creator. No, you're not. Are you really? Like you do technical analysis and you have a show, you have 5,000 followers. I'm going to look you up now. I'm sure I got a son and daughter. No. That kind of creator. You had me going, man. Different kind of creator, okay? If you do technical analysis on, YouTube or Twitch or TikTok or something like that, I want to teach you. Okay? Cuz it'll be easier to teach you because you already have the basics. I can be lightning with you and get you in and out of the class. That's why you get a discount, because I don't have to teach you fundamentals. That's the only reason why. But I'll tell you what, there are some people out here that are doing TA and they are, whoa, they should not be doing it. They should not be doing it. Let's see here.
First time in our generation, and when it comes, it won't be out of madness. It'll be. We are on the verge of witnessing nuclear war for the first time in our generation, and when it comes, it won't be out of madness. It'll be by doctrine. Albert Einstein once said, "I know not with what weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones." It wasn't poetry, it was prophecy, because buried beneath today's headlines, amongst Iran's missiles, Israel's retaliation, global powers circling overhead, is a doctrine older than the weapons themselves, the Samson option. Israel doesn't officially acknowledge its nuclear arsenal, but it doesn't have to, because the world knows that if Israel ever faces existential defeat, it has vowed to take everyone down with it. That's what the Samson option means. It's not a deterrent, it's a final breath loaded with warheads. It says if we fall, we bring the temple down on top of everyone, just like the biblical Samson, who pulled the pillars down to kill his enemies in a final act of vengeance. That's not myth, that's the operational metaphor. And now, with Israel striking over 100 Iranian military and nuclear sites, with Iran vowing retaliation, and the region buzzing with high-alert defense systems, we are closer than ever to that final breath. This isn't about victory, this is about survival, and what nations are willing to destroy in order to preserve it. The Samson option is real, it's been planned, and if the wrong domino falls, it could be unleashed in our lifetime. So forget the debates, forget the spin. If this doctrine is triggered, there will be no sides, no winners, no post-mortem, just silence, and sticks, and stones. We are on the verge of witnessing
Truth there for sure.
در این سفر رئیس جمهور آمریکا به منطقه مطرح شد لایق جواب دادن نیست اصلا.
They're chanting death to America. Kodak, thank you for the high bear, the lightning bolt, the TGIF, the ice cream cone, and the journey pass. Appreciate you.
اینقدر سطح
It
حرف
looks like
پایینه
Nazis.
که مایه سرفکندگی گوینده حرف و مایه سرفکندگی ملت آمریکاست. اونا رو کار نداره. لکن یکی دو جمله رو باید روش توجه بکنیم. ترامپ گفت که میخواد از قدرت برای صلح استفاده کنه. دروغ گفت. ایشون و مسئولان آمریکایی دولت‌های آمریکا از قدرت استفاده کردن برای قتل عام غزه، برای جنگ افروزی در هر جایی که بتوانند، برای حمایت کردن از مزدوران خودشون. از قدرت این استفاده رو کردن. چه از قدرت برای ایجاد صلح استفاده کردن؟
E-Mac, thank you for the 9
بله.
goats.
از قدرت می شود برای صلح و امنیت استفاده کرد. به همین دلیل هم هست که ما به کوری چشم دشمنان هر روز بر قدرت خودمون و که قدرت کشور انشالله اضافه خواهیم کرد. به همت ملت‌های منطقه آمریکا از این منطقه باید برود و خواهد رفت. حتما تو این منطقه اون نقطه مایه فساد، مایه جنگ، مایه اختلاف رژیم صهیونی است. رژیم صهیونی که غده سرطانی خطرناک مهلک این منطقه است، حتما باید برکنده شود و خواهد شد.
That's scary.
بعضی از این حرفایی که
What do you guys think of that, huh? Is that not interesting? And then this, the U.S. Air Force E-4B Doomsday plane was built to withstand a nuclear blast and command U.S. forces during global emergency, is now airborne. It took off today. And no, it is not a drill. There were some people saying like, oh, I've seen these planes. They take them off and they fly them. It is airborne. It is still airborne. This is not a drill. This is why I read the things that I read earlier in the live. And I did things out of order because Guinea Marie, she wanted to go to bed. So, this is airborne. This is happening now. You saw that earlier today. Yeah, I know, right? It's real. That's why we covered how to survive a nuclear blast. And if you missed the live, if you missed a portion of what we covered today, all of these are recorded and uploaded to YouTube. You can find them on YouTube at Ozthecryptogoat. If you ever miss a live, they're all there. This will be up probably by midnight Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, the old 747. This is the plane from Air Force One. Do you remember the movie Air Force One with Harrison Ford? This is that plane. So this, it can refuel mid-flight. It basically can fly forever, and it never lands. And they have special cabinet members and things on board just in case. So they are airborne 24/7. It will stop and make changes here and there, but the staff is on the plane and it is airborne right now. So something to keep in mind. And then this is a little old, but relevant.
Conditionally. Last night he warned everybody to flee the capital, and now Tehran's a ghost town. Surgical strikes target Iranian nuclear scientists and military commanders have taken their toll. Windows have turned to powder, and the lobby of buildings are gone. Overnight, Israel continued to pummel missile and drone infrastructure in the western part of the country. Tel Aviv says they've destroyed over 120 Iranian missile launchers since Thursday. That's about 40% of their missile capacity. They also took out Iran's top general. Donald Trump's ordering the Iranians to surrender unconditionally. Last night he warned everybody to flee the capital, and now Tehran's a ghost town. Surgical strikes target Iranian.
Yep, it's getting real. Oscar used to work for Boeing. That's pretty cool, man. What'd you do? You built military aircraft, huh? Were you in the service? Here's one for you.
Remind everyone to keep the language civilized. This is the White House.
Excuse me, Mr. Secretary. Bob Daniels, Newsweek.
Mr. Daniels.
long have we had the moon base? And are these bears Earth bears, or are they from the moon?
I'm sorry, I'm not at liberty to disclose how long we have had this moon base at this time. We do believe these to be Earth bears. We have no reason to believe these to be lunar bears or even Saturn bears.
Todd Albright, PBS. There's Saturn bears?
I am also not at liberty to go into the various types of woodland life forms on Saturn or any of the other 12 planets.
9 planets.
Right. I've said too much already. What I can show you is the images that have been beamed down to us from the Odyssey satellite system just a couple hours ago. This is the view out of the front door of the United States Secret Moon Base. This was taken yesterday before we discovered the bear problem. And this one was taken just a couple hours ago. So, as you can see, bears everywhere.
Mr. President,
Mr. Jackson.
Yeah, those bears appear to have guns and motorcycles.
We believe they may be involved in some sort of intergalactic drug cartel, perhaps affiliated with one of the interstellar wizard alliances.
Wizard alliances?
Yes, next question.
Just a thought, more of a shot in the dark, but we wouldn't happen to be invading Iran today, would we?
You got me.
I fell for it. You almost got away with that one.
No, I went too far. I almost had it. I should have stopped after the slides. I knew I should have stopped
I
there.
didn't think anything about it until the cartel thing, and I was like,
Okay, all right, let's forget this whole thing. Who wants a drink? First round's on me. Come on! Yeah! You're not, and I...
Didn't that age well, huh? Yeah, I figured we'd leave it on a lighter note. I guess I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Wadi Crypto is coming on. We're going to talk a little bit about White Rock and the markets and a few things. So if you've been following the Dead Daddy thing, we'll talk a little bit about it. I'm not going to divulge all the information I have, but I have a little bit. And if you don't know, hey Crypto Bro, this is Cosmic Crypto. His account got banned. Everyone go search for Hey Crypto Bro. Send him a follow. Send him a follow. Great creator. Very funny. He goes live with Bullish Babe every morning or evening, depending on where you're at. I forget that. I think it's 3 p.m. Eastern time. Their show is hilarious. I die laughing. It's a, crypto show, but it's laid back, fun, a lot of laughs. These guys are hilarious together. I enjoy it. It's Mega Crypto was my favorite show. I mean, it still is my favorite show, but he doesn't really go live anymore, so now I watch this show. This is now my new favorite because I don't have Mega to watch anymore. But these guys are hilarious. Go give them a follow. Hey Crypto Bro is his name. All lowercases, no spaces. Hey Crypto Bro. Give him a follow. Shout out to Cosmic Crypto. We appreciate you here. I'm a big fan. Big Cosmic Crypto fan. He is going to come on the show soon. I'm trying to schedule it with him. He's on the East Coast, so it's a little bit later. So we've been having some scheduling issues, but he will be coming on the show soon. Anyway, guys, have a great night. I will see you all later. XRP inverted head and shoulders on the 1 hour and regular head and shoulders in the 1 day. So I'll see you all at $1.60, baby. $1.63 ish. Have a good night. Peace out.
Go ahead and so you want it like let's go back there.
Hey Matt, play
Yeah, that's
karo.
not too bad. And then they can see the TA and let me see something real quick.
Hello brother.
Yeah, it's pretty late. No?
So I'm just gonna have OBS in the background,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
I'll be monitoring with TikTok.
Yeah, because right now we're kind of just shortcutting this. Yeah.
IT guy had a heart me on him. Thank you guys. Wow, 25. Wow, look at all this. 1 rose, 25 roses from 26 roses from censored by TikTok. TikTok seller with 13 hungries and 1 heart me. Thank you so much, TikTok seller and censored by TikTok. You guys are awesome. You just donated a full 14 cents to the IT guy.
Oh my god.
That is awesome.
This guy, bro.
Whenever the IT guy's on, whatever you guys send, it goes to him.
I don't remember. Again, no, it looks like when we were doing it, it looks fine. You're gonna have to do some micro adjusting during though, but with OBS.
Yeah, I figured I can.
But with OBS, it'll make it easier, I think.
Since you're not gonna be here.
Yeah, I'm not.
I need to know.
Yeah.
So that
yeah,
everything goes.
So the main thing is when you do start it, just gonna go black for a second, guys. You just
click that.
You click this to turn it on, and then it'll instantly just copy this.
Open OBS, but I don't have to click start streaming or anything. Just start virtual camera, and then while I'm live already, or I can do it before I'm live.
You can do it before or during. You can do it at any
See,
point.
like the pop up came up, you can't even see it. Perfect.
Yeah, because when this is off, I might add, TikTok does literally consider this streaming. Like you can stream this right with this, like even if you weren't live. But I recommend turning it on before so you look.
Still bearish? I don't know, man. I'm feeling a little bullish. It kind of looks like a diamond bottom right now. It was a bit of a head and shoulders, but XRP kind of looks like a diamond bottom in the 1 day. Gonna give him more likes than he normally gets. Yeah, I feel bullish too. I feel it. This looks
because
like
I'm here.
Yeah, look at this. This is a bit of a diamond bottom right here. So it's a little wonky, but I mean, I'd say it is. I think there's a potential we can see at least 260, 265 again. But I think if it holds that and it doesn't double top right here, we'll see 280. You know, with Bitcoin going like crazy, I would say that Bitcoin has been the catalyst, you know? So because it broke all-time highs, we could see a push. Yeah, XRP looks bullish. It all looks bullish right now, actually. Like I was saying, you know, yesterday, I think everything's got one more pump in it. $3, maybe. 280 is going to be a hard one to break. But if we go into alt season, like Bitcoin breaks down, yeah, I think everything's got at least one more pump left in it. I think SXT's got it too. Look, I got it pulled up right here. That's the 1 month, baby, spinning top. Pay no attention to that. Look at that. That looks like a cup and handle to me, baby.
That's a crazy cryptocurrency.
Yeah, dude, we bought it down here. Mom bought some too.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's a cup and handle right there. Let's see here. Look at that.
Oh, man.
That's cup and handle. Is that a bull flag too? That's kind of a bull flag now. I'm feeling
what did I
it.
sign up for?
I'm feeling it. TikTok seller with 10 lightning bolts, mother dragon with a heart me. Thank you very much. Look at it. 17 cents for the IT guy. What are you going to spend it all on? Hopefully not all in one place. Rock King says double tap. Can't see what you're trading, bro. This is SXT. I think the 1 day. Remember the 1 hour?
I think you're in the 1 hour.
No, the 1 day doesn't have anything.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
I forgot to save. forgot to save it. But as it's growing, it's starting to make some sense. So are we good?
Yeah, looks good to me. You just have to remember to, actually turn it on.
All right.
Yeah, right now we're
Get
just
out of here
ripping.
so I don't have to pay any more money.
You're right. Yeah, checks out. But no,
Dang, TikTok seller with 4 tiny dinos.
I don't have to pay you no more. He makes these jokes all the time, but he has more fun than he admits.
Let's see here. What do we got? We got 4 tiny dinos. 1 rose. 4 tiny dinos from TikTok seller. 1 rose from Censored by TikTok, and a heart me from Censored by TikTok. Thank you guys so much.
They're having fun.
You guys are awesome.
As they should. You're pretty entertaining, all things considered.
Yeah, I feel like I do all right. All right, I'm going to do a little show for these guys.
Okay. Have your fun.
Since we didn't go live today.
Don't do nothing crazy.
All right.
Don't make me call the manager.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't alert the manager. The manager will have our arses. Management we'll get. Yeah, we don't want to mess with management at all. What's going on, guys? 2 a.m. show. Yes. Camera's a little funky right now. Nothing's really set up. The lights aren't on properly. That's a little better. Let's see here. No. Just whatever. Nothing's set up right now. This was just a test live, but I figure since y'all are in here and you're gifting, I should give you a little TA, huh? Quick little TA. Let's fix the camera. All right, that's all right. That'll do for now. Obviously, it's not what it's supposed to be, but here we are. Yeah, the camera's too low. Nothing's set up right now. The studio is designed so that the backdrop is all removable, and so we can do multiple shows. So me and the IT guy are actually going to do a show together. So that's coming. It's going to be on YouTube exclusively. So it's going to be called Facts and Opinions. It's going to be mostly us arguing about stuff because he's a little more left-leaning. I'm more right. And but we're both kind of centerline. So we argue about everything. So let's see here. Now the camera's not too low, but the audio is too quiet. Come back here. Lounge. Now we're in the Ledger Lounge, baby. Oh yeah, we're lounging. All right, so anybody got any questions? Want me to look at something for you? What are you guys feeling right now? Here's the thing with XRP. All right, let's look at XRP right now. This is in the 1 day, obviously. We got some pressure pushing up, but we've got a lot more pressure pushing down. But that doesn't mean that it's not bullish. You know, I'd say this is kind of like a diamond top. Not really, though. When you don't put the lines on it, it looks like it. But as soon as you start trying to draw lines, it's like it's not there. You know, that's the main concern I have with it. It's a bit wonky, but let me go into the 1 hour and see if 1 hour kind of looks more like it, you know? I'd say that's a bit of a diamond bottom, which is hella bullish. I might buy some, who knows? That's a diamond bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That's definitely a diamond bottom. So it'll at least see 260, 265. And if it continues from there, man, maybe 280, $3. Who knows? Yeah, there's a double top right here. But yes, it could come up here and then come back down. Thank you. Thank you again. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Don't work too hard. Drive safe.
I'll think about it.
Don't double top. Let's get some sort of push. Yeah, I know. I'd like to see it do at least 280, because if it hits 280 and it like flags or something, dude, we're gonna see $3. We've been waiting for this, you know. Zebek, I got you. Normally I charge for that, but you got 1984, my favorite book, as your name. George Orwell. Great book, so you get it for free today. Oh, yeah, I know. You know what's crazy is BTC flagged and it hardly pumped at first, and then it started flagging. That's a big one. Everyone's been asking about Zebek. This one, right? Look at that. Ooh. Look at that. I don't know. See, here's the thing is Ethereum used to be the alt king, but I think a lot of people know that Ethereum is trash. So, hard to say. There's really nothing formed right now. I would say more than likely this could be a head and shoulders form, bringing the price back down to 002 to 0019. If it builds another shoulder out here somewhere, because it's kind of a head and shoulders in the 1 hour, you know, if it does something like that, that's possible. But there's not enough data. And I'll tell you what, this is a descending channel right here. So if we go into an even lower time frame, let's go in the 30-minute. This would indicate a move upward. So it's going to at least go to 0026. But the question is, will it double top here and come back down? Or will it do something else and continue forward, you know? But this is kind of a bull flag. Not so much in the 30-minute, but in the 1 hour. It's kind of a flag, but it's more of a descending channel than a flag. You have it at 002. Yeah. I think it's got potential to keep going. At least 2.5. You know, 0025. Yeah, you got to give it more time. And you know what? You have to understand that what is it? It's 11 o'clock at night. It'll be another 3 hours before we have enough candles to understand what it's going to do. We need at least another 3 to 5 hours. That's why I trade, and I do the show at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, because that's the opening of the new day candle. So every time I go live, as soon as I go live, the new candle opens for the day. So that's part of why I do the show at that time. Best live ever. Teo? Sure, I got you on Teo. We're going to do a few. We'll do a few, and then I'm going to bed. I've been busy all day. Sorry about not being able to do the live on time, but the IT guy came in, and I was like, we got to get this stuff set up for Mega Crypto tomorrow, guys. Mega Crypto will be co-hosting the live tomorrow. How about that? Isn't that something? I'm excited for that. Mega Crypto, I respect deeply. Teo. That's a good question. Teo could potentially double top here. See, that's a flag. In the 1 day, that is a flag. We got our pole here and a nice descending channel. That's a nice bull flag right there. Which I would say indicates more upward movement. But it's it's more of a descending channel, and it's kind of, so it could double top here at 472.6, which is where it's at now. It could have reached the top, and it could, open another candle tomorrow. It could wick down and then open a new candle tomorrow and get back up. But in the hour time frame, here's another thing. This looks like an inverted Head and Shoulders. Kind of, it comes down, and then it kind of comes back here and then back up here like that. So this could be the makings of a shoulder right here, which would send it, I'd say 609, if that is true. If this is an inverted Head and Shoulders, it's a bit wonky, but this would take, a week or two. This would be June 17th. It might do that. Yeah, I'll check H-bar for you. All right, have a good night, George Orwell. Good to see you. Don't forget the live tomorrow, guys. 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Mega Crypto will be guest co-hosting the show. And if you are in the chat, what's up, chat? And go on to my page and like, share, and comment on the flyer for the show tomorrow to help promote it. Because tomorrow is going to be wild. I'm hoping that we're not stuck in the shadow. Because we got like 11 people right now. But that's like, we've been capped out at like 15 viewers for like a week now. Ever since we got hit with guidelines, we've been capped. So I'm hoping that the show with Mega helps bring us out of that, because he does have quite a big following. But I've been wanting to do a live with him for a while. I come on his show all the time. I mean, not all the time, but if I'm up that early and he's doing his live, I'll jump on a guest spot with him. So we were talking the other day, and I said, hey man, like, you got to come over to my show one of these days. And so we ended up planning it. And isn't it a felony to show your live trades online? I don't do trades. I don't even own any. I don't own any of this. All I do is the TA. I'm holding stable coins. I brought the... Oh, we can't say the B word. We can't say that. We'll get hit with guidelines. TikTok has hit me with all the guidelines right now. No, it's all good. We are on We are in trouble right now. Like, we're basically grounded. TikTok's got us grounded right now. We're in trouble. We're on restriction. What? A live. Just a short one. Management's like, are you still going live right now? H-bar looks good and ready for a breakout. I think everything is got one more pump left in it. But H-bar in particular, let me show you, okay? They are showing bearish signs in the day. So I think it's got one more pump left in it, but I think it'll turn around and come back down after. So let me pull up H-bar and I'll show you. So H-bar's got another move in it. All right, upward. It's got one more, but this is an ascending broadening wedge. Okay? Which means it would pump to about 24 cents-ish and then come falling back down to about 12. Yeah, Bitcoin and Ethereum is like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Let's look at Ethereum. I feel like Ethereum's on its way down. Ethereum got the inverted head and shoulders here. I don't know what this is though, bro. Like, that's, what the hell is that? That's a descending channel into an ascending channel. That's the makings for a double top. Back down. Let me look in the hour. Yeah, Ethereum's all over the place, bro. Like, that shit's unchartable. There's just not enough data. I would call that consolidation. Ethereum's stuck going sideways. Yeah, I say we're bullish right now, for sure. We're in a phase of all-time high phase. I don't think so. Maybe for Bitcoin. I think Ethereum is consolidating because everyone thought that we were moving towards loss of Bitcoin dominance. And then Bitcoin just fucking hit all-time highs. So I wouldn't be surprised if Bitcoin did 115 to 120, and then we have to see what it does from there. But as long as Bitcoin keeps going up like this, everything else is going to pump too. Because what's happened is it's shot up, and then once it starts to consolidate again, people will take their profits and put them into altcoins and wait to see if it's going to flag or what it makes, and then they'll pull the profits out of the altcoins and put them back. I'm calling this the simul cycle. This is the unicycle. Everything is pumping together in unison with Bitcoin. The liquidity is more spread out. Bitcoin should already be at 150K. But because people didn't put all their money into Bitcoin like, they've done in previous cycles, you're not seeing the same amount of liquidity go into it. Same with like Ethereum. People aren't putting their money into Ethereum. But yeah, I think Bitcoin could do more. But hear me out. If Bitcoin double tops here, baby, and comes back down and consolidates, zoom out. If Bitcoin doesn't make it right here, and it crashes from, and let's say like this is higher up, maybe it consolidates more up here at like 75K, you know, it comes and consolidates right here. Boom, that's a Head and Shoulders, baby. So something to keep an eye out for. And, you know, if we lose Bitcoin dominance, you'll see that. You'll see that kind of move. And with the legislation coming out on stablecoins, that could be really bad for Bitcoin. It hasn't passed in the House yet, though, right? Or was it passed in the House? It hasn't passed in the Senate. I can't remember which one voted on it first, how that works. But it has to be voted on one more time. If it doesn't pass, then I think it's in the House. So if it doesn't pass, then we could probably not see any legislation till like 2028. Could be a long time. TikTok seller with the Let Him Cook. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. How long have we been live? Is there a clock? Oh yeah, 38 minutes. Cool. All right, we've hit our mark where we're still in TikTok's good graces. But just looking at this, I would say we're probably going to start moving into consolidation here with Bitcoin soon. But the next few days are going to be very crucial for Bitcoin. If it cannot hold above all-time highs here and it drops below, that's not looking good. But I would imagine that this is a bit of support right here now at 106, this consolidation right here. So even if it does come back down, it'll probably hit here at 106 and then bounce back up. We're just going to have to keep an eye, That's why I don't normally do the show around these times, because there's not enough data. I like doing the show at 5 Pacific Standard Time because that's the new candle for the new day. But, even seeing Bitcoin moving up, this is today, right? There's a lot of red candles in here. It's not like this, where it's green and a little red and green and a little red and just keeps going up and then consolidates. There's a lot of red in there, A lot of orders are getting filled. And I think it's going to have trouble pushing and getting up to that 115K mark. That's one of those psychological numbers. But if it does break 115K, the next spot would be like around 120K. So we'll just have to watch it and see. Just have to watch and see. All right, chat. I'll see y'all later. Don't forget the live tomorrow. Mega Crypto will be on the show. So do not miss tomorrow's show. And I'm going to need y'all to be some liking warriors for me, all right? I'm going to need more likes than we've ever seen in the chat, okay? Make me proud. Make me proud, because even if there's only like 15, 20 people watching, if we're getting 150K likes, that's still that's impressive. You know what I mean? So make me proud, y'all. We got to 0.2 million likes in the last live. 0.2 million likes, yo. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. I appreciate you all. You guys, those of you that watch this show religiously, you know what it is. You guys show major mad love because you guys understand, like, I don't know how I do it, but I'm just not wrong, man. Like, I'm like, okay, like, it's coming. Every freaking day that the live comes, I'm just like, all right, I know the day's coming. I'm going to be wrong here one of these days. I'm going to be wrong. And I'm not, like, barely ever, barely ever wrong. I can't even remember the last time I missed something. And, like, look at this one, SXT, man. Like, we freaking called this one. Look, this one might be done. It might be breaking down, but we all caught this. Hopefully you got in right here around that 10-cent mark. I was telling y'all, between 10 and 11, that was that beautiful, beautiful spot to get in. And yeah, it was awesome. Great little ride up to the top. So hopefully you took some profits. But I mean, I think this is a bit wonky, if you ask me. But it's a bit of a bull flag. It's kind of bull flag-ish. Because it's kind of tilted up here, From right here to here, it's kind of going upward a little bit. I'd say it's probably more flat than anything. But it's kind of, those wicks are kind of tipping up from down here. From this spot up to here. That's kind of something. So it could have more in the tank. But because Bitcoin, is going, projects like this are going to lose a little steam. But this is actually good price action. I would say that this is a cup and handle, though. The problem is you can't chart this stuff. This stuff is too hard to chart because it's just so low market cap. That's why I'm like, I'm going to let it ride. Let it ride. But SXT, baby, I'm feeling bullish right here. Boom, cup and handle. That's what I'm feeling. I think everything's a bit bullish right now, Look at that. Boom. 20 cents, baby. 20 cents. SEI. Yeah, I'll look at it for you, bro. We're going to do it. We're going to do this right here. We're headed there, baby. Let's see here. I'll look at it. Put the moon cheese on the moon. All right, hold up. Where's the cheese at? Where's the cheese at, chat? Here we go. Boom. Oh, shit. Let me see. Where the cheese at? Yeah. Get the cheese, y'all. There's the cheese, chat. Go get that cheese. TikTok seller with the 13 roses. Thank you so much, man. We need one more emoji. Need this one right here. Oh wait, I got an emoji for this one. I got an emoji. Check this out. I got an emoji for you. Where is it at, chat? Where is it at? Here it is. Boom. Cup and handle. We're about to have a fucking tea party on the moon with some cheese and crackers. All right, all right. SEI, I got you, chat. SEI. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure I save this. I'm saving this for tomorrow. This is for Mega right here. This is for Mega. SEI. That's it. Is that the one right there? Is that the right one? It looks funky. Does that look right? Some of these freaking charts, man, they just don't look right to me. But, like, there's gaps in the candles. I don't know what that is. Like, it's like before the opening candle opened, it just freaking collapsed. Like 23. Yeah, that's it. Look. There's like gaps in the candles. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's like a wick or something. It says it's 23 cents. But I try not to use these ones because SEI trading on Coinbase, US dollar. Or is it like Bitfex? Go full screen. All right. There it is. That looks right. See that? This is the problem right now. Shit looks bearish. And then it looks bullish at the same time. So check it out. This could be a head and shoulders, right? But also, it's this ascending, broadening wedge. So it could turn into a head and shoulders, which would also play out this pattern. Everything looks like this right now. Everything looks like this. But I think it's all got one more push up. Like 29-ish, 30. It probably won't make it to 30 because it's like one of those heavy zones. I like 29-ish. You know? We go on the day. Same thing. They all look like this right now. But here's the thing, though. Look at this. This looks like a head and shoulders here. This looks like this, but also this looks like a fucking massive head and shoulders. Inverted head and shoulders. Everything is like 50-50 right now. Everything is on this like cusp of what is Bitcoin going to do because it's at all-time highs right now. That's where we're at right now. Bitcoin, whatever it does, it's going to be everything. But look, chat, it's already starting to go. Look at, it's already starting to go. Remember yesterday, all these were just kind of like riding the bottom, and then Bitcoin fucking broke all-time highs. So I'd say it could take a while to get up here. End of May. H-bar started. Yeah, I was looking at H-bar too. Like, everything's like kind of there right now, you know? Like, And like I was telling you, I was like, this is a bearish pattern, but according to like the pattern, it looks like it's got one more left in it. And I think that that's like part of like what's going on with Bitcoin. But also like it could like just blow past this pattern and break it and like continue. But I would say if this is an inverted head and shoulders, it's got to hit at least 33 cents. Maybe like 31 cents. I guess that's kind of the top here. 31 to 33 cents for SEI. He's showing us his master plan. I don't know it at that guy. What are we talking about? I'm down 40% from the last dump. I fear alts won't make it back above where last dump happened. Thoughts? I mean, maybe it won't make it above, but it could. That's a good point. You know, it could pump like this, double top, and then that's a possibility. Bitcoin's driving this whole thing, guys. Okay? Watch Bitcoin. You know, when we first started the show, I wasn't watching Bitcoin too much because, you know, it's an XRP show. But I started like following Bitcoin more in the chat for you guys because this is what's driving this entire bull run. So whatever happens with this is going to tell what's going to happen. But man, I think Bitcoin wants to keep going. I'm looking at this thing, man, and I'm like, this is bullish. It wants to at least do 115. I got a little technique now to hide. I got a little magic trick for TikTok, so you can't see what I'll be doing. A little TikTok magic, a little sleight of hand. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. So yeah, chat. We're gonna probably price correct right down to this candle right here. 110. It'll probably bounce back up off 110. Boom. Boom. TikTok glitch. I know, right? Little sleight of hand right here. Can't show you what I'm doing with my hands. But it's there. It's there. Remember when I had to fix the music. Yep. Fixing the music. Those are the good old days, man. Can you believe how far we've come since then? What an incredible journey this has been with all of you. I love doing this. I love being here with you guys. This has just progressed so much. TikTok seller, you know what I'm looking at right now too. Like, you see the other side of the camera. You've seen it. It's magnificent. Hey, remember when I was like, yo, the markets are going to crash, and everybody was like, nah, we're bullish, you're a clown, and all this stuff, right? And dude was like, just based off of his screen, I'm going to put a huge long in right now. And then the market crashed like the next day. Could you imagine if that dude put in that fat long just because of my computer screen? That's part of why I upgraded stuff, was because I was like, man, like, he's right. He's right. Because of the equipment I was using, people weren't finding validity in what I say. Because image is everything. So I thought about that a lot, and I was like, you know what? So that's why I made that trade, and I invested I think we got about $16K into building the studio altogether, and that number keeps climbing because paying the staff. And the IT guy is not cheap. paying the IT guy, fact checkers, news team. We have 3 different people checking the news, and then we have a fact checker as well. Then I have the management, managing the show, making sure that I don't go over time, and managing the whole team, and managing the email alert system. IT guy doesn't value 17 cents. He's expensive. Oh, yeah. He was like, yeah, bro, I'm good. He makes the most money on this entire show. That bro is raking it in. He's making more than I do. Take the roses, man. Yeah, I wish he would work for freaking roses. That would be great. What I need is some volunteers. I need people to do all this for free. But you know what? If you want to be quality, it takes money to make money. It takes money to grow something like this. So I see the potential. I think over, the next 6 months, things will grow. But it's crazy how we went from dude on the Nintendo Switch just killing it with the Nintendo Switch. I'm tempted to bust the Switch back out for the show just to freaking get people to watch again, because like we were getting mad likes on that one, and then I don't know, like I was making money doing this when I first started. Danny Gibson, thank you for the 9 roses. Censored by TikTok with the rose, thank you very much. We were making decent money. I was like, okay, like I'm making, $300 to $400 a month in subscriptions, and I'm getting like, $20-$30 a live from gifts, and we were doing that 5-7 times a week, and I was like, okay, this is income, and I decided, to upscale everything, and by the time I got everything built and all doing it and everything, now nobody watches the show. We were like averaging like 300 viewers a show, and now we're just down to nothing. I don't know what's going on. Switch was good for engagement because it was so random. I know, right? It was so random. It was cool though. It got you to watch. And look at all the money you've been making, man. Got to invest all that melatonin chewing gum money. Retail starts to come in, you get it back. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm not really investing in anything. I've been pulling out of the market, putting it into building this show. So like all my profits are going directly to paying the staff. Like I'm not making anything. It's all going to you guys basically. You guys are eating me alive. But I feel like I'm doing something good here and I'm helping people, so that's what I care about the most. And it's helping you guys. Because I'll tell you what, the 70 subscribers I have follow me religiously. Y'all are here all the time, messaging me all the time. I'm coaching you guys every day. It's cool. I'm on a hot streak. I'm due for a loss here soon. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what though, bro. What was it I said? If you sell kava, they have it on the TikTok shop, bro. If you sell kava, I'm going to buy that shit from you. I almost ordered some the other day, and then I was like, nah, I'll wait. And then I was like, man, if TikTok seller sells kava, I'm going to buy it. Average retail don't even realize Bitcoin hit all-time high. When memes are making millions, they become alert. I agree. That's why I'm on SXT, This is a good project. This is a moon trip. Yeah, go check it out, man. I will share that. I love that stuff. Yeah. Oh, management made burritos. What? Oh. No burritos for you. No burritos for me. Everybody else got burritos but me. Dang. That's crazy. All right, I got to get off here so I can get a burrito before they're all gone. I got to go. It's 3 a.m. Sleep. They can move the market. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. 18K likes. I know that's you, TikTok seller. And those of you who else are liking, thank you very much. Special love, Glover 1010. Thank you for the rose. Danny Gibson, thank you for the 9 roses. And Censored by TikTok, thank you for the rose. TikTok seller, thank you for all the gifts. All of you all been very generous and kind. Thank you all very much. Damn, you get to remind them who the man is. You got to remind them who the man is. Dude, I'm just the man behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. They're back here. They're partying. They're having a good time. I'm doing all the work around here. Like, they're just having a good time, ordering sushi and hanging out. Must be nice. Must be nice. But I'd say the IT guy and the fact checker got the most work on their plate. And like, we don't even do that many fact checks. It's like maybe 3 alive. But they're here, they're chilling. They're just having a grand old time. And we're here and we're getting serious, everything. They're off having a good time. But that's cool, man. Like, you gotta love what you do. Love what you do, and you'll never work a day in your life. So I'm glad. I'm glad to have all this and to have created something amazing. Even if it's not profitable yet, it doesn't mean it won't be profitable in the future. And if it flops, I'll just do a different show. We'll do something else. We'll talk politics. We'll go on the street and we'll do interviews. We'll do all kinds of stuff. TikTok seller with 17 roses. Bro, go to bed. Quit sending me money and go to bed. All right. Thank you all very much. I will see you all in the live tomorrow. We have a special guest, Mega Crypto, another creator. SXT taking off to the moon cheese? Maybe. It's a hard maybe. This is either a bull flag or a bear flag. We can't tell yet. I'm leaning towards bull flag. I'm counting these candles down here. If you don't count these candles down here, this is a bear flag. This is a descending triangle pattern, which is bearish. But if you count these here and you look at the way this is curved up here, this is a bit of a bull flag, but it's kind of low to the base and kind of massive. So I'm probably wrong on this one, but I want to believe. I want to believe. This is one of those ones I'm just going to leave in here till meme coin altcoin season and see what it does and keep buying it at 10 cents. Because it's basically in sideways consolidation right now. Miss Leopard, thank you for liking the live. Censored by TikTok with 7 roses. Thank you very much. But yeah, I want to believe. I want to believe it. But it's one of those ones where, yeah, I made some money. I'm not going to take any profits. I want to wait for it to moon because it's new. It hasn't done anything yet. It could do something. And like, let's say that this is the consolidation period and it does moon. Man, the moon could be way up here. The moon could be way up here. Could you imagine if that's where the moon is? Get a little moon cheese. See what I mean? Look at how straight line the bottom is here. What if that is where we're at and we're looking at that peak all the way up here? That freaking moon spike. Boom. Do that shit. That's what I'm waiting for. I want this. I think this has the potential to do that. You know, that's what these types of projects do. They run sideways and then freaking meme coin altcoin season comes and pow, they do it. Plus, it's cool. Space and time. Yeah, this is that instant millionaire one right here. This will pay for the staff for the next 5 years. That's what I'm waiting for, because basically my trades right now are going to pay the staff, pay for the show. So my investments, my retirement, everything is all going to you guys now. Everything is for you. I got everything I need, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I ain't got no bills. Y'all the ones with the bills and everything. Everything I own is paid off. This is just the moon cheese floating in space. You zoom out, it's like moon cheese is floating in the space. Little piece of moon cheese there. A little bit of this. Look at that's nothing in the day. It's all stacked up. I gotta set this back up for Mega tomorrow. And then I'm gonna kill the live. I'm just rebuilding after divorce. Hey man, I went through all that. I lost a lot. And you come back from it, man. So keep your chin up. Before you know, it'll all be a beer and a laugh. All right? Just remember that. All the hard shit you're going through, one day will all just be a beer and a laugh. There we go. Back to where we was at. Little bit of moon cheese. Let's go get some moon cheese. Danny Gibson says, just don't be dumb enough to do it twice like I did. I know, right? Oh, truth. Bruh, got some truth. Oh, shit. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed our little hangout. I wouldn't call this a live. This is more of a hangout. So I had a good time. And hopefully we get to the moon cheese, baby. Blast off. That would be awesome. I could use a little moon cheese right now. Censored by TikTok, thank you. TikTok seller, thank you. Glover1010, thank you. Danny Gibson, thank you. Mother Dragons, thank you. I appreciate you too, man. Remember, this is all for you guys. That's why I do it. I mean, I kind of like hearing myself talk. I like doing this. Inactivity detected. TikTok. TikTok says I'm inactive. I'm literally moving everything on the screen like crazy. They're like, you're inactive. You need to prove you're actually live. Man, I'm getting sick of... I don't even want to say it because it's just going to cause guidelines, man. I don't even want to say the T word because I'm afraid I'm getting shadowed because of the T word. All right, I'm out. I will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget, Mega Crypto live co-hosting tomorrow. Don't miss the show. All right, he won't be on the entire live, so make sure you get here early, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you don't miss out because tomorrow's going to be really special. We're going to have fun, man. I really enjoy Mega Crypto's show, by the way. So tomorrow, get here early, 5 p.m. on the dot. Don't miss it. He's a busy man. He can't stick around for long. And when he does get in the live, everybody liking warriors. I need some liking warriors tomorrow like crazy. Every single person liking like crazy. Spam in the chat, whatever. Good. I need all your support tomorrow. Don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me or I'm not posting any price points for a week. I'm not making any picks for y'all for a week in the middle of a big bull push while Bitcoin's hitting all-time highs. When you need me the most, I will let you down if you let me down when I need you the most. Don't let me down, chat. I need y'all. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. And it's going to be TikTok exclusive for until tomorrow. So Friday will be a Twitch exclusive. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I kind of want to just focus on TikTok until we can break out of the guidelines shadowing. And once we do that, we'll probably pick back up on Twitch. So for now, we're gonna focus on TikTok a little bit, and because like all my good like TikTok warriors are on Twitch now, and so nobody's hitting the like button, and then Twitch is like dying because nobody's sending bits on Twitch, and or like subscribing. So like we're kind of in this like limbo where we got to just all right, we need to stick to one platform at a time and build it up again. Because I think that's part of what's killing it is running both the platforms, because we're not getting the engagement on TikTok, which isn't bringing in new viewers, which means new viewers aren't coming over to Twitch. And those that are on Twitch, it's just a small handful. It's just not enough engagement. We're spreading it out too thin. And you know, the idea is to branch out and grow. But I've also noticed since I started doing YouTube with the recordings, some people that would like stay up and watch the show, there's like 26 people that are in like different time zones that only watch the recordings on YouTube. So that's a whole nother 26 viewers that aren't even watching on the live anymore. So it's been a bit offering resources has been detrimental to the show. So I'm trying to bring it all back together for a little bit here. And I'm hoping that the Mega Crypto Show kind of helps with that because he's got quite a big following. And, he posted it on his page and in his Discord and stuff. So hopefully it brings it back to live because I don't want this show to die, man. I love doing this with you guys. So tomorrow, baby, tomorrow is going to be the big day. I need every thumb in the chat broken tomorrow. I need y'all to have some sore thumbs and fingers, double tapping like crazy, sending in gifts. Make me look good a little bit, save the gifts from today for tomorrow, and keep them flowing in too. Cause it's gonna, not only, is it gonna help the show, but it won't be embarrassing. That's my biggest fear is doing this show is being embarrassed, I'd say Mega's a role model of mine. I saw his show months ago, and I went on as a guest. I think it was his first live where he did a guest spot where guests could come on. And I was one of the first people to come and talk on his show. And I realized I had a lot to say, and I was good at speaking, and I was like, you know what, I need to be doing this. I've had other shows before, but nothing like this. This is actually good and quality, and we're killing it, baby. We're killing it every single day. Awaken Mermaid Healer with the heart me. Thank you very much. By the way, Awaken Mermaid, Nikki, how you doing? Mega will be on the show tomorrow. Mega Crypto will be co-hosting the live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you get in the live right at 5 so you don't miss it because he's, I don't know how long he can stay. I hope I can make it. We're moving a surprise load through Los Angeles tomorrow. Yeah, I know you know Mega. Yeah, so tomorrow's going to be an awesome show. I'm hoping that this breaks us out of the shadow guidelines. I have to use special words. I got to call it the shadow guidelines because I don't want to say the B word, But we just got off of a 6-day removal from live. So, for misinformation, I told people that, I don't even want to say it, but literally I said it, and like a week and a half later, it happened. I can't stand it. But no, we're talking bad about TT, because TT will spank us. We don't want to be spanked by TT. All right, thank you all very much for all the gifts and everything. What time zone? Same, I got restricted. Ooh, don't want to say that word. Live access back today. Dang. That's crazy. I didn't know you had a live. I'll give you a shout out for sure. What's your live? I'll come follow you and I'll come check it out. I didn't know you had a live. Oh wait, I think I saw it one time. It never comes up in my For You page. That's weird. Like TikTok seller is always in my For You page. I'll make sure I come follow you. I got you. We got to take care of each other. Also, I still owe you a sub on Twitch. Don't think I forgot about that. I just been waiting for you to come on and hop on the Twitch for me to do it. When I say I'm going to do something, I do it. I'm a man of my word. So, all right. Tomorrow, Mega Crypto. What 8 you going live there? I'm trying to focus on TikTok for a little bit, bring everyone back together. to get us out of the shadow guidelines. We had 0.2 million likes yesterday and only like 15 people watching the show. That's how bad it is. The censorship is overwhelming. Good night, Danny. I know I need to go to bed too. After I shut this down, I gotta still shut this down and like everything. There's so much more to just ending the live with me doing this. All right, and I gotta send people home. All right. Okay, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow. Why am I on so late? I had IT come in and we're setting up for the co-host live with Mega Crypto tomorrow. So Mega Crypto will be co-hosting the live. Okay, so time zone here for tomorrow. I can bring some in. I need a way to communicate with you. Message me on TikTok right now after the live. But that'll be 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, I'll check your message right now. And I need everyone to be liking Warriors tomorrow, gifting Warriors. Help me not look bad. You know, help me out. If you know, don't give for a whole month. If you do it tomorrow, you're off the hook for a whole month. I just need one solid day of just a flood of support. Are we going to the moon now? With SXT, maybe. Did you buy? I think you missed that train, didn't you? It's a possibility. This could be a bull flag, but I don't think it is. I think it's a descending wedge, but I'm hoping. I got a little bit of hopium, but I bought it all the way at the bottom here, like, so I'll write it out and see where it goes. You're not in it? Don't worry. There'll be more opportunities to get in. If I feel like there's going to be another buying opportunity, I'll let y'all know. But I'd say for right now, between 10 and 11 cents is your buy point. And that could go lower. That could go between 9 and 10. And it could, you know, start inching its way down. We'll see. Because it's kind of inching its way down. We'll see. All right. Liking, gifting, Warriors tomorrow. Don't forget. Because I don't want to have to tell y'all tomorrow during the live. And you got to do it without me telling you. You know, that's what I need. I need you to make me look good like you guys do it all the time without me asking. Make me look good. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all. Nikki, I'll message you right now. What's up, Mr. Zines? How you doing, brother? Are you out in Vegas for a Bitcoin conference? I'm heading there as soon as this live ends. I'm gonna do a short little live, and then I'm out. Who saw the XRP portion of the Bitcoin conference? Nah, I'm in Morocco, bro. No worries, man. Morocco, nice. Sounds like a nice place. I've never been. XRP's doing what XRP does. Yeah. What did I tell you? Man, like so many people were just like, easy with the moon cheese, man. And I was just like, nah, bro, I think we're going to go down. The charts were saying yes, but everything else was telling me no. I'm glad I didn't FOMO into nothing, and I'm just being patient. I'll lose out on a little bit of movement if it means I know what direction it's going to go. We got our ghost. Ooh. And you know what? This is not a good sign. We're going down to like the 160s again, or lower, When XRP has bearish patterns, they almost always play out. When XRP has bullish patterns, it's like 33%. I agree. Thank you. That's why I was like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to buy it when it's right up the line. Nah. I'll wait for it to start going, and I'll get in it a little late. If it is going to, moon up to $3, I'd rather play it safe than sorry. Start hitting that like button, guys. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Don't forget to share the show. It's probably going to be a low viewing audience. Everybody's at the Bitcoin conference right now. Music's a little high. Man. There we go. Is that better for the music there? It's always too high. I do everything I can. TikTok is the worst. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to $2. It's right there. It's cents away from $2. Gina Marie, how you doing? Thank you for the heart, me. So I'm gonna be in Vegas, and we're gonna hang out June 2nd. June 2nd. I'm gonna be there all week, but I got other things going on too, and it looks like June 2nd is gonna be a decent turnout. I mean, I don't want to sound too surprised, but I'm a little surprised. Like, there's a lot of people who are gonna be in Vegas for the Bitcoin conference, and there's a lot of creators and influencers out there right now. A lot of fans out there right now, so everybody's really excited. I'm excited. I can't wait. Guinea Marie, I'm doing great. It was nice talking with you earlier. I'm glad you're doing so well. You've taken my advice. I'll tell you, 2 days ago, everyone was like, no, you're wrong, it's not going down, it's bullish, this and that. And I had the red light on. No one wanted to hear it. And then today, all of a sudden, everybody's like, short the market, it's going down, it's crashing. I'm like, hello, I told you. I reckon a lot of people are selling off their Bitcoin because it's holiday season. Oh yeah, think about this. There's a bunch of degenerate gamblers in Vegas right now for a Bitcoin conference. They're cashing out to pay the house. Even CVD divergence was bullish for so long. I know, right? Yeah, this dump doesn't make sense, but it does. Sell in May, go away is a common saying. I've been telling y'all this. I'm like, the charts say yes, but everything in my bones tells me no. And do you think it's a coincidence that they put the Bitcoin conference when they did? Hell no. There's no coincidence in it. It all seems to be planned. Let me tell you what's going on. They want as many normies to know about crypto, but they want them to be in the wrong projects, and they want them to lose big so that they don't get in later when it actually really matters. It's the traders that actually move price no matter how much MicroStrategy or BlackRock buy. No, it's whales, man. The whales are manipulating shit. There's a lot of big players involved, but it's also retail. It's both. Imbalance and conviction between buyers and sellers. I feel that. I'm leaning with that a little bit. But I think more or less everybody just assumed that everything was going to pump because of Bitcoin conference, and I just don't see it. Whales generate a lot of spoof orders, though. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. The whales are what's manipulating everything. But when the whales make a move, retail exacerbates those movements. If retail wouldn't play along with it, then the whales wouldn't be able to manipulate the way they do. But they're playing on emotions. They're playing on newbies. They're playing on people who don't understand what they're doing. All right, start smashing the like button, guys. Start smashing the like button. I'm not going to be live for too long, but I figured I'd come on and we'd do a quick little talk and a little promo for Vegas. But I'm heading to Vegas right after the live, baby. I'm excited. I'm going to go meet with some creators out there and all the fans that are showing up. I appreciate everyone that's coming out. June 2nd, Caesar's Palace, baby. It's going to be fun. What's up, TikTok seller? How you doing, brother? Yeah, baby, we're going to Vegas. If you guys want to meet up with me in Vegas, send me a DM. We're doing the meet and greet on June 2nd. Peace out, my boy. Enjoy Vegas. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. We're going to have a lot of fun. Alexa Delgado, are you in Vegas right now? Who's in Vegas? I wish. Come out to Vegas. Vegas is going to be awesome this week, man, especially for crypto. And man, let me tell you what, even after the conference, Vegas is going to be full of crypto people. Like, I'm going for the weekend and like whatever about the conference. Like, I got my staff to like go through all the news and everything, and I don't need to sit in a bunch of freaking boring stuff. That used to be my job, was to go to things like that, like the Bitcoin conference. I would run the audio for something like that, and I don't find enjoyment in that anymore. I mean, I do, but I don't. But I want to go and hang out and talk with influencers and fans and talk to normies and maxis and do some street interviews and stuff. I got my my media kit. Where's it at? Oh, it's behind. It's in the catwalk. I got all my media equipment for the road. It's going to be awesome, incredible. We're going to be doing some filming out there, doing some lives out there. It's going to be cool. Mr. Zines, thank you for the TikTok seller. Thank you for the 9 roses and the popular vote. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Hopefully you guys were taking profits, because I was begging you. I was begging and pleading with you. What's up, DC Value? How you doing, brother? Hey, did you get my DM, man? Because I want to post the flyer. DC Value's coming on the show. I have like 7 special guests lined up. We got some big names. And if you didn't see, we had last week we had the guy, he does social media for the US military, and they blew up a diamond with a tank with Whistle and Diesel. And so we had them on the show, and that was pretty awesome. What was Trump's cringe little skit about today? What do you mean skit? Like the address he made? You talking about the White House press briefing? I watched it. It was basically focused around Elon Musk and Doge. Yeah, it was just about Elon stepping down, and I wouldn't even say he's stepping down. He was fact check. Okay, Elon Musk is not fired. Elon Musk is not quitting. Whatever. The role that he played in the White House had a time limit on it, and the time limit has run its course. And now he's, working as an advisor with the administration, but he's no longer a part of the administration. That's all. That's really the whole thing, all it was about. It was Trump patting himself on the back and Elon doing the same and talking about Doge. That was really it. Nothing really crypto about it. But every time that guy talks, man, the markets tank. But one thing that they did talk about was tariffs. And the whole world knows now that the tariffs are in full effect. Saw a jet today, wonder what was going on. Yeah. There's a lot of military activity going on right now. Oh, it's common in my area. I have an airport here. The military is in and out of this airport constantly. Dude, we get Blackhawks, B-52s. I think if you look in my TikTok, I got a video of a B-52. It doesn't know justice. It doesn't know justice. But, yeah, these things are massive.